Sending data, streaming already. And then YouTube is thinking about it. Still thinking about it. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking at. Decided to switch over. Decided to switch over and see what's cracking over there. So then, if anybody wants to jump on Twitch, they can. If anybody wants to jump on YouTube, they can. No big thing. No big thing. Oh, let's not do that. And of course, we can always come over here, hit the pause button. There we go. That's what we want to see. That thing's running, so we'll come over here. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. That's what we're talking. Alright, so now that that's done and taken care of, I need to get more buttons. Of course it's been destroyed. Why wouldn't it be, right? There we go. So we got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on. A lot of everything going on. Random pictures. 858. Where'd they go? Where's my... Oh. Looking good. That's for sure. Looking good. Looking good. Alright, so we should be live on the YouTube. We should be live on the Twitch. So everything should be a-okay. Everything's plugged in. Everything's got buckets. Buckets and buckets and buckets. Everything got mats. Those got buckets up there. Good. I think somebody also wants to work for me. So what we could do is while we're waiting here, come over here, look for some good old-fashioned, one-of-a-kind worker. Because we need some workers. We decided to do Restream. Haven't done one of them in a while. Waiting. Dump truck. Cool. What do you want to do with my dump truck, though? What do you do? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that guy. Been slacking with what that guy does. With movement speed 4.8. Sure. It's not exactly what I want. I need a mechanic is what I need. Aye, how we doing, Noel? How we doing? How we doing? But yeah, need a mechanic. Haven't found a mechanic, but I need a mechanic. You know how that goes. You always gotta get restart my phone. All right. We's be here. We's be here no matter what. Doing some digging. Doing some digging. You know what? I'm gonna try my idea. Like I said, it may not be the best idea in the whole wide world, but I'm gonna see what we can do here. Alright, let's raise the blade just a bit. We're gonna come down and just kind of smooth it out. May work. It's not necessarily working the way I wanted it to. Yeah, so that didn't work. That didn't work. Which it kind of should, but it's not, which is kind of weird. What if I turned it to the other side? Holding down the F key. Alright, we'll find it. What if I turned it around, huh? There we go. There we go. Holy macaroni, everybody's looking at me now. Alright, let's see. So we're trying to get this all good. Oh, how we doing, Tony? We're doing good. We're doing good. We are doing just okay. Just okay. We're going to try to get this all smoothed up for us. Though it's not necessarily panning out for us, that's for sure. Let's see. Come on, baby. I think I got my cat stuck. That ain't good. So it's not necessarily panning out. You know what I mean? Wash plant jet. Well, good thing I don't have one. So theoretically, it should work. Talk to the fantastic fella of Rasher. And that one just, it ain't cooperating. Yeah, so. Okay, fine. So since you ain't gonna work, we're just gonna restore you. Cool, whatever, whatever. We tried it. Didn't work out the way I wanted it to, that's for sure. So we'll just have to make it smoothed out. Let's do... There we go. Let's try that. Let's see. There we go. That's all the deeper we can get. It's all the deeper I want. Smooth brain. Alright, let's just start digging this away. Digging this out. Digging away. Posting some shorts. Oh, well, look at it there, Silver. How we doing? How we doing, Silver? Yeah, posting some shorts, and that's been getting pretty interesting. I tell you what, been got like 3,000 views on 3 shorts. It was crazy. What? Trommel roller has been destroyed. Well, imagine that. Wouldn't expect anything else to break. That's for sure. Why would you expect anything else to break? Oh, I'm always in a happy mood. You know, I woke up early, had some good old cereal for breakfast. Wife woke me up and said, you got to get back up to the top 10 of the leaderboard. She said, you got to stream all day. And I said, well, I guess. So that's what we're doing. Going to stream, see how far we can get. Apparently it's going to be a long one. It's what I think's going to happen anyway. Leeds ET. Oh, there we go. I'm guessing that's soccer or football. Excuse me. But I bet that's what that is. Never was much of a football, soccer. Maybe I'll join your game tomorrow. Oh, you still got it, huh, Tony? Dadgum, I tell you what. See, that's just not the fun part about drinking, you know? But that would be fine, Mr. Tony. There we go. Beautiful. That was like 50-some%. Gee whiz, everybody just hung over today? Apparently. I tell you what, everybody's just hunged over and just not having a good time, apparently. That's just what it sounds like. Silver, you hung over too? Seems like everybody else is. Daggum, apparently I missed the memo. I missed the memo. Well, that's fine. I'm always last to get the memo anyway, so that's all right. So we tried my fantastic idea. It just ain't gonna work out. So we're just gonna have to just do something else here. No, sir. A teetotal. Well, I mean, you could do a Long Island iced tea, you know. Like, it's no big thing there. I mean, Long Island iced tea is tea, of course. You know, you do a vodka tea and a other tea and whatever other tea you want, you know. You could. You could indeed. Why do I feel like this excavator is slowing down? Like, I feel like the hydraulics is just barely moving. Is it just me? Or is it just feels like it's lagging today? Oh yeah, don't forget that. Don't forget to check out my channel. So on and so forth. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Stream Elements. Thank you for the reminder, though. Dave's not here to help out here. Oh, there we are, Dave. How we doing, Dave? I knew Dave would be here. I knew Dave would be here. I didn't see you at first, though. But I found you. I found you. That's all that matters. How we doing, Dave? How we doing, the Dave? You know how that goes. Everybody loves Dave. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, or afternoon, Silver Dave. Noel, I think it's still afternoon for you. Not played Gone and Mining for weeks. Need to get back into it. Yeah, well, you know, Leaderboards is here. You're a little late for that, but Leaderboards is here. We got ATS and ETS gonna make a comeback again here shortly, apparently. I have a new idea of ideas of videos and content coming up soon. I'm heading home now to stream alongside you. That's fantastic, Dave. Love it. But yeah, so we got some ideas of some realistic content when it comes to ATS and ETS. I got to make a load for ETS first before we can do that, but everything should be okay. I'm really thinking that. I also believe, oh, it's 11:11. Oh, you're only 2 hours ahead. Interesting. I always thought you were 3. See, that Mississippi thing, it's like right, right on that line. But no, well, work has been mental since I started it. Oh, trust. Well, work is always mental. Come on. That's just the fun of the game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just the fun of the game. Life is a game, you know? Life is a game. Work is a game. Everything's a game. Everything is a game. It's all about how you play it. You know what I mean? That's the big bucks right there. I'll be home in about 20 minutes. Copy that, Mr. Dave. About time you be home, man. I had to stream alone there for a bit, and I was very afraid. I was very afraid. Didn't know what to do with myself. I was twitching. That's what I'm gonna call it. I was twitching, and then I was like, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just try to do a restream, see what happens. We shouldn't have any ads or anything on the YouTube side. Actually, we shouldn't have any ads at all. I work Good Friday. Oh, wait. ETS, I'm down for it, but you Americans should not be. Oh, that's hurtful. Tony, come on. That's hurtful. We let you Europeans drive in the U.S. badly, I might add. Okay. Of course, I got an email. Let's see. I work Good Friday. I will be earning $240 for that day plus my holiday pay. Oh, copy that. So you're making $240 a day. Well, dang, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good anywhere, really. That's pretty good. No wonder why you're getting that tattoo all done up, huh? That makes sense. Hell, I'd have a tattoo all done up too if I was making that kind of mumbo jumbo. I tell you what. How far along is it? Sorry. You're not sorry, Dave. You're not sorry. You're never sorry. You claim that you're sorry, but I honestly don't think you are. That's just for bank holiday. Oh, the bank holiday. I guess. See, Easter falls on a Sunday for us, so we don't get paid for Sunday. That's how that works. I've got it done. I just need to get shaded in. Ooh. So what hurts worse? The like the outline of it or the shading? I would imagine the shading because you're constantly digging at it and stuff like that. That's what I would think. But I guess we'll find out. I don't have a tattoo, so I can't tell you what it is or how bad it hurts or nothing. I think this one should be clean out number 1. It's going to be, what, 30 minutes, give or take? There we go. How much is that? That is 89%. Little joke won't hurt. Don't take my suit. Oh, Mr. Tony, I could never take you serious. Could never take Mr. Tony serious. Come on, you of all people should know that. I mean, you're finished for Christ's sake, you know? Can't take you serious for nothing. Alright, let's see. So I'm over here. I can't see a bloody thing. That's at 92%. So that kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Everything should be good except my left stuff. So I'll move this out of the way and just get that started. I'll get this over here, put that back over here. Alright, are we done here? They are done here. Where are we at? 96, beautiful. 98, 99, 100. Oh yeah, let's turn the water off so I can actually think what I'm doing with my life. Alright, get a bucket, throw it over there. That's what we like to see. Get this bucket, run back over here. Oh wait, just put a picture up for you. Ooh, I can't wait. I like pictures. I like pictures, Neil. Alright, drop that out. Put that one. Beautiful. Oh, hold on. Don't want that. I want the bucket. Alright, let's see here. So that one's done. Got to get moss mats up. And beautiful. Beautiful dreamer. Waiting for me. Oh, wait. You have a good sense of humor. Oh, I always have a good sense of humor. You don't gotta worry about me. And it ain't that kind of picture. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because, you just never know with you, Neil. When you think you can trust somebody, you get someone like Dave. It's just, you just never know, okay? You just never know. So, like I said, you just gotta always be prepared for the unexpected. Expect the unexpected. Dave, he's a weird fellow. Let's just put it that way. There we go. Come over here. Get that squared away. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come over here. I declare a thumb war is what I do. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate? Nobody. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Come over here. Oh, you gotta jump at the same time as you run. Beautiful. Go back over here. 1, 2. It'd be easier to do 2 than 4. Oh, hello. And 1, 2. Come back over here. 1, 2. All right. So I think bucket. Okay. Yabba dabba doo. All right. Let's see. Let's put that in. Hit the go button. What? Okay. So another bucket thing was destroyed. Well, that's not a surprise. Randy, can you set up a live chat? So, oh yeah, come on in. I'm actually in the live chat. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, it's a lion. I like it. I like it. Go to the lobby. Go to the lobby. I'll drag you in. Yeah, random pics. I tell you what. Oh, there you go. See, so what? Yeah. So you come into the lobby and I'll drop you down. There you are. Beautiful. Come on. All right, let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, fantastic. There's no flipping buzzing noise. Yes.
Oh, you fixed it. You fixed it.
Yeah, I got a new headset, so Turtle Beach.
Well, there you go. Doesn't mean anything to me, but I'm sure it means something to you. Absolutely fantastic. So what's up with the whole lion? What's behind it? You know, is that like Papa Bear or something?
No. I saw a video on a can't remember whereabouts it was on a tattoo place,
Mm-mm.
and I decided I liked it. The guy basically did a redraw of it in his own stance, and he put a Crusader underneath it with angel wings, and that's what it came up as.
Well, there
So
you
I love
go.
it.
Well, it's looking good. You gonna get like color or just shading or keep it black and white or?
Um, it's going to get shaded in with colour and that lot. His eyes are going to be like a light blue,
Oh, copy.
maybe. So it's going to get shaded in.
Oh
Not
boy,
in black. I think it's going to be coloured light,
it's
but
gonna
I
look
like it as it is.
fantastic.
But yeah, it looked brilliant when it's done. It cost me in total 250 quid. In other words, pounds to you.
Wow, that ain't bad at all. Not for that
Yeah, I've
size.
paid 100. I paid 140 altogether so far.
Wow.
So £110 to go, and I've booked it in for July or June. I can't remember which date, but to get shaded in
Well, there
when
we
it's
go.
finished. Then
Now we just got to get Dave to get my name tattooed on him.
yeah, back at neck.
Ooh, back of the neck. Yes,
Benny J2
that's
Gaming.
that's
There you
right.
go.
Then
And good evening to everybody who's in the live chat.
that's right. Good evening, good morning, afternoon, whatever it is.
Yeah, I would have been on sooner, but I was watching the Leeds United game against Stoke City. And if the next match is Burnley versus Sheffield, and Burnley are now in second, Sheffield in third place. If Burnley win, Sheffield United, we go into the Premier League next season.
Oh,
Get
copy.
in.
Yeah, you'll
How was?
they'll get in.
Oh yeah. How's your weekend been, Brilliant?
It's been all right. Nothing too bad to complain about. Took the wife out to the lake, went doing some fishing, and did pretty good. Didn't keep nothing, but did good anyway. So it wasn't too
Good.
bad.
I went out yesterday at 9:30 of the night last night, and I didn't get back till 2:30 this morning.
Gee whiz. So you off
We
today, or
went.
did you have to work?
No. I was out in the car. I was with my fiance. We went out aura hunting,
Copy.
the Northern Lights, and we did see a shade of pink and red mix, but we tried to go that direction and it disappeared.
Of course.
So then we decided to go home and stopped off at a McDonald's and had a burger and drink.
Well, you got to. McDonald's,
Oh yeah.
I mean, technically, I was told that the harvester is the way to go, but
No.
uh,
Harvester's way too expensive.
yeah, way too expensive, Dave. God, get some better taste or something. Figure it out. Figure it out.
Yeah, Dave, you've got to have a tattoo done with Brynny's name on the back of your neck.
He said no, but I'm
You
sure
said
if
no.
I know, I can't believe it. Like I thought for sure that he was the #1 subscriber, but I don't know. Like I'm just gonna have to keep searching.
Yeah, I guess he just wants to be a mod instead.
Yep, got want to be a mod and a member, not a
Yep.
not a cool um, boy girl thing. Don't worry, Dave. I won't hold it against you.
You not found a job yet, then, Brynny?
Oh no, not yet. Haven't really been looking that hard, but been trying to concentrate on this here leaderboard. And after leaderboard season, I'll have to get back to the grindstone and go back to work. But looking forward to it. Sitting around the house is kind of boring. Not really boring, but it's kind of boring. We got to get out
Dave
of
said,
this
"Are you
house.
going to get?" Dave said, "Are you going to get a tattoo of his name on you, Brynny?"
Dave, I will get a tattoo of you on my ass. I'll get a tattoo of your name on my ass. How's that?
Or just get one on your belly button and saying, "Dave, suck this," with an arrow pointing down to you. You know what's.
Dude, that's a brilliant idea.
And you know what he's going to say to that, don't you? Fuck off.
Yeah,
Pardon
probably,
my language.
probably. If you do that, I'll do the same. Dave, you got a date. You got a date, Dave. Well, actually, Neil, this is a great time for your phone interview that I said that we were going
Yep.
to do a long time ago.
And that was months ago, wasn't it?
It was at least a
About a
month
month
ago.
ago. Yeah, something like
Couldn't figure out your whole
that.
headset thing, but now you did, and
Yep.
welcome to the
And
channel.
it's all wireless as well, so I don't need to put any wires into in the computer. So
Well, that's fantastic.
look, it's just like the headset, the microphone part. I just push it down and it unmutes, and if I push it back up, it mutes my mic.
Oh,
So it's technical.
it, yeah, I don't know if Dave can work that much at it, right, Dave? You have some hard challenges like that. You know how that goes. But
So like if somebody comes upstairs now and they try to talk to me, I just put my headset, my microphone upwards, and it just mutes everything, so I don't need to speak, and I don't. I can still hear you, but I can't speak. So
copy. So you got
so
one of
then
them
nobody can
fancy
hear what
ones.
she's saying to me. Yeah, it's what is it called? Cost me 80 quid. I got £40 for my birthday the other day off my stepson, so I got a Turtle Beach Stealth 600 wireless multi-platform gaming headset.
There we go.
It's got wireless Bluetooth and it's got AI mic noise reduction.
Hmm,
Cool. And it's fancy. I liked it, so I got it.
there we go.
So guess my other mic's fucking knackered.
It must be.
Yeah, because I've not got no buzzing from your end anyway.
Copy. Absolutely fantastic.
But Turtle Beach are a good headset, so
Yeah. Now we're gonna have to get you onto ETS or ATS and teach you up how to drive a
and
truck and
you know what? I don't even think I've got. I ain't got American. The yeah, that one. I don't think I've got it on my thing. Let's have a look. Steam, when it works.
you're telling me
Library.
that you
Let's
don't
look
even
at my
have
game.
your own country's trucking game?
Not far as aware of. I'm looking through my library now.
That's kind of hurtful. He's got a long ways to go, Dave.
No, I don't think I've got it actually. I've got Lumberjacks Dynasty. I've got Manor Lords, Gunsmith Simulator, Prologue, but I think I've got Gunsmith, the game. I think I've got DayZ.
DayZ.
I've
I've
got
never
Bell.
played
Yeah,
that game.
I've got Captain of Industry, City Skylines, 7 Days to Die, Bellwright, U-Boat, The Hunter Called the Wild, Space Engineers. I don't play that anymore because I just can't bother with it. Out of all I've got, which I've paused the update on that. Gold Mine Simulator update queued, Fishing Byron Sea, and Eve Online. Got other games, but let's have a look at the games on here. What is it? Truck Simulator, isn't it? Truck Sim
Yeah, it's Euro Truck Sim and
2.
American Truck Sim.
So the Euro Truck Simulator 2 is it's in the library actually. In the
Yeah.
library, have I got it?
Oh boy.
Oh, it's in my I've got it.
Well, howdy, Dave.
I didn't even know I had it. How do you do, Dave? Oh, that's demo.
Oh, the demo, huh?
I've got the demo, but it says I've got the Buy Euro Truck Simulator 2, but it says it's in my library. But let's have a look.
If it's in your library, you should be able to download it.
Simulations. Let's have a look. Well, I've got Farming Simulator 19 and all.
Man, it's amazing what happens when you look at your library again. Man.
Jesus Christ, how many games have I got in this fucking thing? Jesus. Oh, I've got Farthest Frontier. Got that. I've got Fishing North Atlantic. Lumberjack Simulator, Lumberjack Dynasty, My Lords, Medieval Dynasty, Mist Survival, Out of War, Ocean World. Northern Lights, I didn't like it. It was absolutely crap. Pardon my French. I've got Naval Action. Police Simulator. Don't think I've got that. Ranch Sim. Stranded Deep. Oh look, Supermarket Together. Train Life. U-Boat. It says it's not even in my library, that Eurosim. It says it is. Weird.
That's kind of weird.
Look, go back. Favourites. It's not even in there. Let's do a check. Euro Truck Simulator 2 dedicated server. What the hell?
Apparently, you have a dedicated server.
How the hell did I get that? When did I get that? Surely I haven't got it. I don't get that. Oh, I've got it as well. Last time I played, it says last 2 weeks, 0, total 27 hours.
Oh, Dave got that beat in a day.
It says I've got Grit Beater. I've got Fractured Space, don't even know what that is. Football Manager 2010, yeah. And Call to Arms. Never knew I had that. Okay, it looks like Euro Truck Simulator is going to be downloaded soon enough.
Well, there we go.
Only thing is, I'll have to do it with my game controller because I haven't got chipping steering wheel and that. I'm not like you posh people, Dave.
I ain't posh, and I'm doing everything with the controller.
Cool. So how's your day been, Dave?
Yeah, how's your day been, Dave?
Manic.
What is a manic
what's
Monday?
He been up to?
Yeah, well, I've had to go get cat food for my cat, so it meant I had to be around my ex.
Oh, that's a great time.
Ooh. Ooh. Exes. Blech. You don't want to spend time with your exes. Woof.
Damn straight.
I mean, I spend a lot of time with my exes, but it's normally an excavator.
I'd rather spend
Oh,
time
dear.
with an excavator than my ex.
Oh, and actually, before I forget, I gotta pull up Mr. Dave because he just went live.
I've already put it in the self-promotion.
Well, good.
I'm
I'll
just
find it
looking
that
to
way
where
because it's easier.
I'm just trying to find where to put it in Russia's.
Go to new streamer video, I think it is. You'll eventually find where I put it. And
Degenerate Arrivals, General Chat, GMS DLC giveaway.
Right, I've just got to put you on mute, guys. I've just got to
New
pop
stream with
downstairs to
video.
sit, missus.
copy.
Sorry, Dave, I butted in then. I do apologise.
No, don't worry about it. I just found where I needed to put my link.
Dave likes to talk to
Basically,
himself anyway.
yeah, I was just about to say that.
Always have, always will. Nothing will ever change.
True.
Same.
Oh, by the way, Brinny, I like your Easter Bunny truck. Yeah,
Well, thank you.
quite cool.
Yeah.
I saw it the other day, but I didn't put anything down. I just saw the bunny ears on top of your cab.
You know, you can get it too if you want.
Now, not my cup of tea.
Well, it's not mine either, but
I'm not a bunny boy.
you're a something boy. You're a nunce.
Yeah. Oh, you nasty person.
Oh, no. I said you are, not me are. You are.
I didn't. I said you're a nasty person.
Well,
He
Dave
only
called me
came
that
out with
the other
that
day.
since I called him it.
Well, I didn't know what that was,
Typical.
Dave. Come on. Work with me here. Work with me here.
Why would he want to work with you? You're an American. I'm British.
Ouch.
British
Ouch.
stand together.
I let you come in and everything else, and you're over here just mad dogging the poor old American. That's hurtful.
Nope. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Americans, mate.
Oh, yeah, now you're just
Nothing
trying to
right
get
with them
back to
either.
my good gracious.
Brinny, I've got an American friend in America, and he's brilliant. He's top notch. You know what I mean? If I've got a problem and I want to chat about it, he will chat to me about it. So
I don't know.
I'm trying to stop
Us
it.
Americans, we're not smart enough. I get it.
He's a country boy.
Oh, hell.
He's not a city boy.
Oh, I'm the same.
He's already told me I could go out to his place and he'll take me shooting. So
Well, hell, all you got to do is go backyard.
yeah, but he wants to take me hunting.
Oh, hell, all you got to do is go backyard.
That's true. Squirrel hunting.
Oh, yeah.
Right, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to put it in mute on my new
Alrighty.
posh headset.
No worries.
Be right back.
Well, he didn't put it on mute, but now that he's gone, gee whiz. Gonna get a word in edgewise, huh, Dave?
Exactly. One reason why I'm always so bloody quiet.
All right, Dave. There's a stop sign there and stairs there, just to let you know.
Oh, I noticed that.
I didn't know if
I
you
missed the
did.
stairs.
So
I missed the stairs, just got the stop sign.
I don't know. It looked like you hit all of them. All right. Let's see here. I wonder. I don't want to ruin it, but I'm trying to do kind of rasher setting here, and now I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Come on, baby, get out of there. There we go.
I always find it better do it your own way. You're not going to mess anything up then.
Yeah, because it's my way. I mean, I'm kind of doing it my way, but I'm trying to come up with a easier solution of what I'm doing. But it's not the easiest thing, because my idea, if you read the chat last night, my idea did not work. It's not wanting to grab it.
I read the chat.
So,
Why do you think I apologised to Rasha when I woke up?
We made sure that you was okay.
Yeah, well, I fucked up and I needed to apologise for it.
That's right. Well, he'll be up soon if he's not already watching. And I'm sure that he's okay.
Hey, thank you, Wolfenstein. Just raided my channel with 8 viewers. Thank you very much, sir.
What a douche. Streaming over here, and he's just like, Oh, it's because okay. I get it. It's because I was on Twitch, and then I decided to switch over to Restream so I could do both. I get it. It's mine. Well, there you go. Diggy, diggy hole. There we go. So apparently he still likes you, Dave. Even
That's a
though
shock.
you did play the 500 Mile song.
Only the very beginning of.
That is hilarious. I think that's pretty funny.
So did everyone else.
Yeah. I think everybody but Wolverstein thought that was funny. What am I at? 98. Good. Well, now that Wolverstein's finally offline, we should be able to catch up at least a little bit.
Well, you will. I'm still waiting to get 2 days before Perma, so I can maybe to get everything at a cheaper price.
Oh, you'll make it. No need in worrying about her.
Yep, that's why I'm just melting all my gold now.
Oh, I was watching something. You know that you could just hit the Dawn button, and so you don't have to type out all of the other stuff. You just hit the Dawn button, and then there we go. Then it'll skip to tomorrow.
Did not know that, because I've just been clicking on the caravan, skipping to 24 hours.
Oh yeah. Just hit the Dawn button. Does the same thing. Don't worry, we'll get you squared away.
Eventually.
Oh, you're eating something. What's good?
I'm eating my Easter egg from yesterday, which I didn't have.
The Easter egg? Well, who the hell
Yep.
has Easter eggs nowadays?
Me.
I
I've still got
guess.
about 5 in the back of the car.
So what kind of Easter eggs?
Milky Bar.
I'm going to say that's good, because I have no idea what that is.
White chocolate.
Oh, that's from Bingo. I should have known.
Mm-hmm.
White chocolate. Here, let's see.
Oh, yes.
Well, my wife, she bought 2 solid chocolate bunnies. And then she's like, oh, well, I can't bite into them. So she's like, here, bite into them and give me it. And I was like, what? So basically, I was just biting them off, taking them out of my mouth, and giving it to her. She's like, oh, thank you. And I'm like, that's kind of gross. But I get it, I guess. But she's got bad teeth, so I will take the
That's
sacrifice.
right, I've got no teeth.
Well, that's also the truth, probably.
You're not the only one who has got no teeth neither.
Daggone, what? Does no British people have teeth nowadays, or what? Like, can I change these?
Some do. But I've actually got a set of dentures.
I bet the posh people have teeth, huh?
Yeah.
See, that's why Dave's not
Definitely
posh. And I guess that's why Wolverstein ain't posh either.
We're just freaking middle class.
I think I've actually got about 8 teeth within my mouth, and one of them being gold.
Ooh, I know who I'm going to attack when they unfortunately pass.
Hey, Brittany, just invite him over to America, mate. You can nick his shipping gold tooth.
Exactly. Now it just depends on what tooth.
I was already tried inviting me over, and I haven't gone yet.
Well, now I have a reason to. Here, let's see. 100% bucket. Okay.
Oh, this coffee's lovely.
Oh, you can't beat a nice cup of coffee.
Well, it depends on what time it is. What time is it?
Well, it's 10 to 6.
Yeah.
10 to 6. That's just crazy.
Yeah, 6 or quarter to 6, either one.
In other words, in your language, Brittany, it is 5:46 p.m., sir.
Yeah, there we go. 5:46 p.m. You say it.
In other words, in my stance, how I say it is 17:47.
Yeah, 17,700 hours.
Yep.
Oh, yeah? Well, mine's 0900. 094700. Thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, you're definitely up early.
I did. I am. I woke up earlier than I needed. Is that hooked up? Unhooked? What are we doing? It is unhooked. Good.
What the hell have you been doing on this map, on this gold map? Jesus Christ, you're digging everywhere but anywhere.
That's how you play the game, man.
Your windscreen's a bit dirty, Brittany. You're going to give it a wash?
No.
Well, that's Americans for you. They don't like to wash anything.
That's right.
No comment on that one.
That's like the third time that you made fun of us Americans, by the way.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
Gee whiz. See if I ever interview you again. I think Wolverstein will probably agree with that, but besides the point. Gee, Dave, you got more views than I do. Good job.
I'm shocked.
How many people have viewed you, Brittany?
I got 4 watching. Dave's got 8. Dave's just passing me up. That's good, though.
I did have a raid from good old Wolfenstein.
Yeah, the fella that you called posh and everything else.
I never called him posh.
Well, you did play his favorite song, though.
Oh, yeah. You've got to play someone's favourite song once in a while.
Now I'm watching both streams now. I'm watching Dave and Brittany.
That's right. Mine's literally just boring. They're standing here waiting for the bloody gold to be smelted.
Yeah, which takes forever.
If you want to see some good gold mining, you know where to go.
Come to see Brynny instead.
That's right. Well, that one's
Right,
filled.
that nozzle doesn't look like it's inside that hole in the refueling thing.
Pardon?
Or Brynny's. It was refueling the fuel tank thing,
Yeah,
and
right.
his nozzle didn't look like it was inside the hole.
It
Brynny,
doesn't
you
like
can't get it
what?
like that. You've got to get it in the hole. You've got to get it in the hole.
It doesn't
That's what
matter if
she
it's in
said.
the hole or not. It just matters if it's near the vicinity.
Well, that's in the hole.
Not
You
really.
got that perfect. It's a big hole, though, isn't it? So, you know what I mean? And that's what she said earlier.
I think that would be a hot dog thrown down a hallway. Daggum. Here, let's look at this leaderboard
Yeah.
real quick.
Stretching.
12,100. No, that's not the right one. 13,491. Great. Here, let's see. Drinking problems at 17,000. Oh, I'm coming for you, Noel. Don't you worry about it. I'm coming for you. Oh, speaking of Noel, I think he's here.
Sam just put talking about my ex-wife again.
I mean, maybe. Maybe. You never know. You never know with Dave. Dave's a fella.
He's got 10 people watching now. Fucking hell, Dave, what's up with you? 10?
That's what I'd like to know. All I've done is post in Ash's and Bren's Discord.
Well, he's got more views than you, fucking Brynny. Jesus.
I know. I know.
And you're better looking.
Yeah, well, I trained him, you know.
So the student surpasses the master, huh?
That's right. It's like throwing a fishing rod down a double car garage.
Oh, there could be all ladyboys and watching this stream.
I thought that was you, Neil.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't go for ladyboys.
I mean, you claim you have a fiance, but you never did show what she looks like.
No, I never will.
You also had a niece. That's 18 on her birthday.
I do. Yep.
And you didn't even show
Oh, yeah.
Dave.
Nope.
What's even more sad is that Dave gave up a 19-year-old pristine woman.
What?
Yeah.
He's only a year older than my son.
And?
Exactly, Neil. This is what we
I ain't
always
going
think.
someone. I'm not going to go out with someone who I'm old enough to be their bloody dad.
Ish. And?
I know I'm an idiot.
Yeah, we know.
You're something.
Jesus Christ, if you've got to get young blood out of that, mate, you've got to go for young uns, innit?
That's true.
We just got to respect his morals.
Well, you know what the older women are like. They always want to go for the man with the money, innit? You know.
That's true. And yes, Cash, we all know what Billy Bob thinks about it.
That's true. That's true. But we all got to respect his morals. Right, Dave?
Correct.
He has no morals. He's watching you, Brynny.
That's hurtful.
Well, I weren't going to say that.
Well,
I'm not that horrible.
I also got
I might
stuck,
think it,
so-
but I'm not that horrible.
Wow, Dave. Here I thought you was my bestest friend in the whole wide world.
Brynny, there's a ditch there, mate. You can't get up there.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that, Neil.
If you put your Brynny, if you put your lights on, you may be able to see.
I keep telling him about putting the bloody lights on. He never does.
No. That's what the Americans do. They drive without no headlights.
I can agree with that.
he greened to me for the first time ever, buddy.
And maybe just because, you know, it's always daytime over here or something. I don't know, but
Mm. Why am I looking at car parts on my car? Oh yeah, I need a new headlight. Because
What
my
car you
overhead.
got?
I have a Vauxhall Insignia 2014 hatchback. My passenger side headlight is basically steaming up inside the unit,
Yeah, I know what you're on about.
and it's doing my head in.
Oh, for God's sake, my bloody game's frozen again.
Oh,
that's always good.
85. Passenger side headlight. 85 quid, and it's got damage. Don't think so, pal.
Easy
I'm just
enough to
on
sort out.
I'm just on Facebook Marketplace.
Well, I had to get new headlights on my car. I actually went to Euro Car Parts.
And they're expensive.
Well, I got 2 headlights for my Ford Mondeo 2007, so the Mark IV, for about 300
Well,
for
that's
the
not
pair.
bad.
Why the hell y'all
And
say
You
two
know-
it
fog
backwards?
lights with it.
What, buddy?
You say it backwards. Why the hell did you say it like a Ford Monterrey Meco 2015?
Because that's how you're supposed to say it.
No. 2015 GMC Sierra. Or
Nah.
2020 Ram 2500. Not
Then
Ram
what you got to think
2500
about, you even say
2020.
your dates. You even say your dates different to the way we do.
Don't be picking on the way we say dates.
It's true, though. It is true.
Yeah,
You go
you
month,
guys are
then the
backwards.
day, then the year.
That makes no sense.
Where it's supposed to be the day, month, year.
No, because it's April 21st, not 21st of April 2025.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It is. Jesus Christ, that's Euro parts for my car is expensive.
Well, why are you so posh?
Well, I'm on Euro car parts. I can't remember if that one is the right one or it's another one. That one.
For God's sake.
And the highest one I've seen is 720. Oh, that doesn't. This product is simply unavailable. That one is. That one isn't. 725 for one Hella headlamp. For one, and that is the right hand side. Jesus Christ, that's expensive.
Dave, it looks like you're having a hell of a time here.
Yeah, it keeps pausing to freezing on me. I've managed to get to 3 days to autumn. I just need to get to 2 days to permafrost.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not going to pay that price for a headlight. You can knock off
Yeah, knack off.
725 flipping quid. Euro parts can go stuff there, flipping headlight up there. Nunas.
I figured you needed that, Dave.
No, it was technical difficulties I wanted.
Oh well, that one would have been better.
Mind you, this game is a sinking ship for me.
Ouch, man.
Especially with it keep crashing.
You got a lot of people that like GMS on your channel here. I wouldn't talk about
I agree.
it.
I'm just saying it crashes on me.
Apparently, you don't play the game right.
9 days to winter.
I've just found £60 near my fucking keyboard. That's cool. That's going in my wallet.
I gotta say, if your keyboard is 60 pounds, that's pretty heavy.
That was me.
Wolfenstein, it is a skill issue, that is for sure.
I just reckon Brenny's done something to my claim, you know.
Nah.
Just wait till GMS2 comes out, then he's gonna be bringing all that bad juju to me.
Oh, mate, that's going to be excellent. That is going to be excellent with everybody in the game.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
That's going to be hilarious. We all have to go live on that one when it comes out.
Definitely.
Because you know that people are going to F and blind it, don't you?
Yep.
Benny, why did you buy that for? Why did you buy that truck for? Why did you buy that excavator?
So true.
He hasn't seen the
Yeah,
Out of
we all
War
know
video
Brenny's
yet,
like that.
has he?
Nope.
That
And
Out
we
of
all know
War.
Brenny's like that, especially when he's supposed to be selling tomatoes and then ends up going to the casino and losing all the money.
It happened one time, Dave.
Yeah. and then it was a continuous act thereafter.
Maybe. But the good news is that I still know how to live on an island.
Really? We're in Ireland in comparison to your state.
Well, I'm at stranded deep, Dave.
Well, just an update on the football score. Burnley are winning Sheffield United. Means we go up to the Premier League. Hey!
Ah, good old soccer.
Football.
Soccer.
Football.
Dave?
Football.
Okay, I need an American in the chat. Gee whiz, I need somebody. Just ridiculous.
Sandman
Yeah, we-
agrees with you, soccer,
Thank you, Sandman.
but it's still football.
No, it's not.
What you call football is similar to our rugby, but our rugby's better.
I will say rugby is better. Wow. I see where you lie, Neil.
Cope Cat, still football.
That's me, boy.
Are you on?
That's me.
Yeah, definitely. Football all the way.
Yeah, I'll show you football.
That is so true, Wolfenstein. We don't need them damn effing pads.
That is true.
Why do you think most rugby players don't have bloody teeth?
Or a big helmet on the red.
Exactly.
Hey, we have Patrick Mahomo.
I can understand them wearing helmets when they're playing ice hockey. That's different.
Well, Patrick Mahomo is for the Kansas City Chiefs. We don't need no fucking pads. I mean, that was a terrible accent, I know, but still, that's all I can think about. Just thinking about how far he had to walk to get pads, Dave.
You don't reckon it was 500 miles, do you?
It could have been close to that.
Oh, I haven't even got enough to lease bloody Nighthawk.
Oh, looks like you're going to take a loan.
No. I'll
But just
go
remember,
to town,
Dave.
get the equipment, and start digging here.
But you can walk 500 miles to get the equipment.
Nah. Fast travel, quicker.
Then you can claim to be a proclaimer. You know, I haven't. He hasn't commented back yet. He must be busy. Walking.
Or choosing to ignore.
That's probably that one. Let's see here.
No. Are you renting all these, Dave, or what?
Yeah, I'm renting it all.
Ah.
Should be about 20K a day, give or take.
Yeah. Until he can buy it all. Ooh, the excavator's going to be a lot of money. Fucking hell.
It's what, 1900, I think, a day or something like that.
For the big excavator, 49,920.
No, that's to buy it though.
Well, yeah. 1996
Yeah, and
to rent.
your dump truck's gonna be 2430.
$28.70.
Oh, mine's cheaper. Mine's cheaper, Dave, because mine's better.
At least one thing, Dave. You haven't got a bunny rabbit ears on top of your truck.
Hey,
That is true.
don't be making fun of my bunny
carrots.
ears.
That is very true.
I like my bunny ears.
I like the colour of the cab and the wheels, but I don't like the picture of the on the back end.
Oh, for God's sake.
What's up, Dave? Has it stalled on you again?
It did.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's back.
Does that some time to time.
It's just because it's Dave.
Dave, are you going to put some bunny rabbit ears on your truck?
No.
I thought you liked Brinny. I thought you copied what he does.
No, he's
I'm
gonna
not
get.
that sad.
He's gonna get Brittany J2 gaming on the back of his neck. How's it going? Oh, just making fun of Dave. Being outnumbered 2 Brits to 1 American. You know, the normal deal here. Rasher's still sleeping because he's a slacker.
He's a something.
Yeah, he's a something. Right, let's see, where else do I want to dig? Let's dig over here. Just trying to outrun everybody on leaderboard here. Trying to catch up, I should say.
Do you need me to come in and even the odds?
Kind of.
Down to you, good sir. Right. And for rent for everything for me is
19,075 a day.
75 a day.
Weird.
Oh, no, that's just transport cost.
Yeah, that's the transport cost.
For the humper. And I've still got to get the mats and everything yet.
Oh, yeah. Gonna go broke. It's fine. I keep hitting the wrong damn button.
Well, before I get the mats, I'll...
Well, Sheffield United have just scored a goal, so it's now 1-1.
Yeah, now it's just 1-1.
2 games left, and they're 8, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. Oh, they can't go above us neither.
Well, today Reading won 5-1.
Well, we won 6-0 against Stoke City, mate. And we scored 5 of them in the first half.
See what I have to do with
bloody
Ned rants? I got to listen to these people talk about soccer.
Football.
Football.
Definitely soccer.
Football.
Soccer.
Football. Football.
Soccer.
Football. Football. Football.
Ban button. Ban button. Ban button.
Hashtag hogpan. Hashtag hogpan.
I don't know. I kind of like how you don't have to deal with the hog pans anymore.
I used to love doing that hog pan.
I mean, I'm still trying to decide whether or not it's worth it or not, but
Because what I used to do with the hog pan is on that little island you got across the river, little lake.
Yeah.
I used to get the mini digger and freaking do it that way. You know, instead of doing it by hand with shovel. Used to get a load
I
of
did until I did until I got the mini digger on console.
Mm.
Once I had that, then I didn't bother.
Cool. Well, as it stands in the championship table, Sheffield United are drawing 1 apiece. They can't go above us on points. And the last 2 games of the season, they could get 6 points. That puts them on 93.
that's fantastic.
Mm.
I guess.
Yeah. Well, it is because our goal difference is like we've played 44. Goals we've scored is 60 to Burnley's 45. And then Sheffield United have got 26 goals. Oh, well.
Still don't mean nothing to me.
And it never will.
Nope. Not with your soccer. Soccer.
Yeah, the fake game.
Mm.
The fake game. You guys are bringing out the hardcore mean muggers now. Oh, wait. Were they mad because they don't have a dump truck from the Bunny Ranch? They are. They are mad, and they're like afraid to paint it that way because you know they're afraid for their sexuality or something. I don't know.
Nothing like that at all.
Well, then paint your truck bunny
We're
colors.
just not sad.
Oh, I'm not
We're just not
sad.
sad.
I am proud to fly the bunny colors.
Well, I suppose someone has to be.
The bunny colors are the only colors. Is this bucket full, empty? I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, they awesome. I need 6 more. No, I don't. I am perfectly set up. Beautiful.
But believe it or not, I could actually annoy a couple of Brits. I could easily say, I don't like football.
You could.
You could.
Why have you got mats on top of your thing, Brinny?
Because, gee whiz,
He
have you
wanted 'em
never
there.
heard of Quick? Must be an American thing.
Well, why don't you put them inside that thing on the left-hand side or the right-hand side?
Because I don't
Then
have
they
a
don't get wet.
worker yet, Neil.
Ah,
They're not ready to come out of the closet yet. That's right. Okay. Dave, he just turns down 19-year-olds so that he can stay with his buddy. You know, the buddy.
the bunny buddy.
The buddy. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that jumping skills right there, son.
Well, you say that, Brent, but I don't want my eldest son taking a girlfriend away from me, you know?
I mean, If you don't want his stepmother to be a year older than him, I guess that's your call.
Damn straight it is.
But doesn't mean you can't play in the pudding.
Well, there is that.
There's a helicopter flying over. Interesting.
Oh, Burnley's just scored.
Berlin scored.
Burnley.
Oh, whatever. Whatever.
Brinny, if you looked at their flipping stadium, you'll think, how the hell can they go into the Premier League? That ground is absolutely shocking.
Well, see, look, I might do that one myself because I don't want to have a heart attack during fun time. Let's see. Oh, I need a bucket up there. Dave's too young to have a heart attack.
2 seconds, guys. Got a phone call.
You're never too young to have a heart attack.
You might be. The generator button has been destroyed.
It's all down to how you live your life.
1 minute at a time. Okay. Auto refill on non-DLC. I watched Rasher video on workers. Says 6 vehicle workers, but only use 5 vehicles on non-DLC. I'm over here. Oh, I ran out of fuel. Dadgummit.
Right, guys. I'll be about 10 minutes or so. 20 minutes. I'm going to go for my tea.
No worries,
For
good
your
sir.
tea?
Be back in a yeah.
I thought
Pizza.
you drank
Bye.
coffee.
And that's another thing that you could actually...
I
cause
do
an
drink
argument
coffee.
Over here.
Oh my god.
Over here, that is something else you could cause an argument over. Tea or dinner. Some places actually call dinner time tea time. Where, to me, it's just dinner time. But you go to other places in the UK, it's tea time.
Man, the helicopter seems like he's just hovering right over the house.
You sure it's not the copper chopper? What did you do?
I don't know. See, tea time is for golf. I mean, I'm not a golfer, but
I thought that was tea off.
well, it's piss off. But you know, that's other
Same
things.
thing.
All right, let's see here. Got to figure out how to get fuel into that light that I kind of blocked in. You know, we need to ask Jeff what he thinks tea time is.
Would be interesting.
But he said he was quiet because he was fiddling with a woman yesterday.
Yes, I saw that.
It's probably the one that has a mustache at the bus stop. But with with Jeff, you just never know.
Very true.
All
You can
right.
never tell with him.
Now that we got that taken care of. Dum-ba-dum. Man, I tell you what, Rasher's just slacking. It's 10 o'clock. He ain't up yet. I kept him up too late last night. He went to bed like 11.
And you didn't keep me up late last night. I don't know.
Hey, you're the one that said one more round.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
I said, well, if you're alive, you need a mod, and I'm your only mod. that was there.
And you said one more round.
Well, would you prefer a moderator to be in your chat or not?
Oh, it's so funny. He don't understand.
I know I don't understand a lot of things.
One more round, Dave.
One
You want
more
to play?
round of what, though?
You want to play baseball? You be the catcher.
No.
One more round. Just wondering. Oh boy. Innocent Dave. I love it. I love it.
Only innocent when I want to be.
A simp?
No, I said I'm only innocent when I want to be.
Oh, I thought you said simp.
No, if I was a simp, I wouldn't have cared about breaking up with the 19-year-old.
That's also true. That's also true. But I bet that you'll be doing just fine. I bet she was heartbroken, wasn't she?
No idea.
No, I did.
Honestly.
You just said bye and left.
No, I took the carriage way. Done it via message.
Oh, that's the best way. That's the best way. That's the Jeff way.
Yeah, well, that way you don't have to deal with the aftermath.
That's true. Does that make you sad, Dave?
No, it makes me an arsehole.
Well, you already was one, so not much of a difference.
Yeah, I'm on about even more.
Eh, you're fine. Look at Dave putting that wash plant together. Since he was first place in the console build the wash plant competition. I'm going to run out of fuel in my excavator. That ain't going to be good.
No, you definitely need fuel in your axe.
Something's got to keep her going, that's for sure. I'm hoping this dump truck is going to be the last one, last load, but I don't think so. Because I don't know how to get a fuel trailer back there. And there we go. Nope. This is only going to be like 59% maximum. That's fantastic. Bum ba dum ba dum. Can't believe it's already Monday. It's going to be May in, what, 9 days?
About that, 9-10 days.
Does May have 31 or 30?
31.
Oh, 31. Well,
But how
good.
many months have 28 days?
All of them.
Correct. You wouldn't believe how many people get that wrong and just say February.
I wasn't born yesterday, Dave.
No, you were born a couple of hours ago, weren't you?
Potentially. I mean, I can always call my mama and see what she says.
Oh, you mean she'll call you an idiot?
No, she said, she goes, no, I was there, I promise. I know when you was born. I said, okay, mama. Oh, we have a sliver of a sliver, and half buckets just ain't doing it. I know it's crazy. But we're working fast.
I swear I got all the bloody stuff I needed. But you think I can see it all? Can I? Eck.
Oh, ran out of fuel. Oops.
Idiot.
I ain't
Jeff
no
Jr.
idiotto.
Jeff Jr.
I was trying to get everything squared away before that happened, but it didn't work. So I gotta figure out a way to get that fuel trailer over there. Oh, and I left my truck running too. How fantastic.
Oh, you really do know how to bugger things up, don't you?
I do, but not as bad as you do.
What have I buggered up then?
Well,
Other than the game.
oh, in the game? Because I was gonna say I have a list.
That's why I added in the game. I ain't that dumb.
I get it. I get it. Oh, and just so you know, Dave, I did add all them mods to ATS and ETS.
Good.
It was hard work, though.
Oh, I know it was. I've already done it, remember?
Yeah, but I gotta make one load to make 10 million. I'm gonna have to figure out the best way to get the best trucks. Gotta do my research and find out what the best truck in the UK is.
Honestly, I would say that would be a DAF all the way.
A DAF?
But I know, yeah. But I know there's a lot of people that would say stuff like Scania and Iveco.
See, I don't know anything, so I can't feed you any shit about it.
Mind you, what's one of the mods that I got you to download for yourself?
Well, that is true. Let's see here. I guess I'm gonna...
So why not have your Pete?
Well, I may just have to. You know? It may just be one of them things where I have to. But I think what I'm gonna do is if I'm gonna be in Europe, I'm gonna drive a Europe truck because it just makes sense.
So after I've done all that looking for a Peterbilt for you.
Well, that ain't gonna work. Son of a bastard.
I know you are.
Well, I said I was a son of a bitch the other day, and my ma said yes you are, so... I can't back up now? That's stupid. Alright. Looks like I gotta do some cat work. Because apparently I buggered that up.
So you just done a normal Brenny.
Pretty much, yeah. Thanks, Dave. Thanks for just
You're welcome.
sticking the fire iron right inside my side.
You're welcome.
Gee whiz. Think he's a nice guy, and then all of a sudden, this happens. Dun, 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 dun.
How the hell I managed to get that in place without breaking any of the cables, I have no idea.
It's called skill, Dave. It's called skill.
It was actually, the D-Rocker was actually swinging in circles.
It's called skill, Dave.
Come on. On PC, I ain't got the damn skill.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm just pushing the fuel trailer because it knows what it's doing. That is what we call pristine precision lube and tune right there, fellas. Alright, let's get this pushed over just a hair. Alright, good enough for me, I guess. Oh, now I'm just screwing it up. Okay, it did look pretty, and then all of a sudden that happened. So I'll fix it. Don't worry. I'll fix it, Dave. Don't you worry.
Good. You don't want to screw anything up. You want to try and beat Russia, don't you?
He's so far ahead, I ain't gonna beat him. There we go.
And yet you keep saying that I can still make top 10. Yeah, right.
You can make top 10. You just gotta put your time in, Dave. Just gotta put your time in.
All well and good if you have time. I don't always have the damn time.
Oh, well, Rasher don't have time. He's making it. He's making it work.
Yeah. With how long Russia does his lives, I ain't got that amount of time.
Me neither. But look at me. You have all the time in the world. Just act like it's your ex. And you'll spend all the time in the world with her.
Oh. Well, if it was me ex, I wouldn't be playing it.
I mean, you say that. But we all know it ain't true. Because you know why, Dave? Because deep down inside, you still love her because she is the mother of your children.
No, I get it right. I tolerate her because she's the mother of my children.
Okay, that works too. That works too. Oh, look at this beautiful road I just built. Oh yeah. 100%. It's actually really funny, Dave, because so we was fishing yesterday, me and the wife, of course, and every time you cast or something like that, and something looks real juicy like, I always say 100%. And then when you catch a fish, you can turn around, look at the wife, and say, "Ha!" And then, you know, it just works. I said that a lot yesterday.
True.
Even though she was the one that beat me, she caught more fish than I did. But it's okay.
That was because you let her, weren't it?
Yeah, I let her win. Everybody knows I let her win. What does this button do? Does it show me? Does that show me anything? Nope, it doesn't. Okay, whatever. You know, you would think I would refuel everything at the beginning of the episode, stream, whatever, so I wouldn't have to fill it back up, but I don't think that far ahead.
You mean you think?
Pretty much, Dave. I know. It's a crazy adventure for everybody involved.
Tell me about it. Thinking hurts.
Oh, I guess you need to turn on the truck so you can actually go somewhere.
That would help.
Sometimes. Most of the time. Alright, finally got the fuel trailer where it needs to go. There we go. Absolutely beautiful. Gonna leave this trailer here. Beautiful.
Got to get one more sluice box in place. The jigs, the hopper,
The
and
jigs.
the conveyor belt.
Ah, you don't need the jigs or anything. Oh, he is up, that slimy bastard. That slimy bastard. He's up and he ain't even hanging out or anything. What a bastard.
What a slacker.
What a slacker. I'm telling you, man. But I have a good system, I think, going. It's called whatever the hell I think is good at the time.
If it works, don't knock it.
That's right. Don't fix nothing that ain't broken. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Damn straight.
That's what I was going for. Just
Damn
wasn't working.
straight.
Just wasn't working. All right, so I turned everything off. And just think, Dave, an hour and 27 minutes of streaming so far, and I'm almost done with my third cleanup. Oh, you son of a bastard.
And then something cocks up like that.
Yeah, pretty much. How'd you find out, Dave? Yep. Stupid flippin' ass thing, I tell you what.
You son of a motherless goat.
Kiss my coon dog, I tell you what. Then you hit the rope and you can't even walk around. Alright. Parts.
The 3 cables I was using just bloody snapped on me.
Oh, all of them?
All 3.
That makes sense. You know, honestly, that surprised me that it broke finally because, like, that was the first time it's broke since Pine Valley. So that's not bad.
Not bad at all.
Get in. Thank
Okay, I'm down to 2 cables. I can't find the 3rd.
I'll just go to the store and just buy like 5. Or no, I bought 8 of them when I was building the wash plant myself.
I ain't got that much money.
Oh, that's true. The question is, Dave, did you buy lights?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Emphasis on the yet.
You mean to tell me that you bitch and moan every time I don't think about lights, and you haven't bought lights yet?
Yeah, well, it's still daylight, so I don't need them yet.
Doesn't matter, Dave.
And there goes another one. I'm down to 1 cable.
Oof.
And I'm still moving the bloody conveyor belt. With the 1 cable.
I think that leaderboard is harder. You know what I mean? I feel like it's harder to build a wash plant on leaderboard.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
I'm going to stick with that. I mean, I may be lying, or it may just be me and I suck or something, but I do. I think it is tougher to build the wash plant on leaderboard.
And there goes my last cable.
Oh, you just snapped the last cable?
Yep.
Apparently you're not very good at this.
Well, console, don't have to worry about the cables. They're indestructible.
Well, welcome to PC.
Yeah. Piece of crap, innit?
I don't know. You just spent a whole bunch of money on it, so.
Oh, I know. £600.
600 squids.
Yep.
So where did
Mind you, if I didn't Oh, go on.
Oh, no, you go.
I was going to say, if I didn't spend that money, how would I be able to play ATS with you?
That's right.
Or ETS or any other game?
Which also kind of leads into my question that I was going to ask is, where did you drive yesterday?
Yesterday?
Yeah, I think it was yesterday.
Oh, you mean on ATS?
Yeah.
I went from where I was, which was in New Mexico, and I'm now southern Texas.
Southern Texas to New Mexico. Well, that ain't too bad of a drive, huh?
No, it was New Mexico to southern Texas.
Yeah, that ain't too far. That's just, what, a few hundred miles?
Yeah. It was something about 898 miles, I believe it was.
Apparently all I can do is break the flippin' ass buttons.
Right, I'm back up to 3 cables. I actually found them.
Wow. Where's your fourth one?
Then I haven't found that one yet.
I haven't found that one yet. Let's see here. Should be the last truck before go time. Then we get to make some gold. I think Rasher said yesterday on stream that he had like a bajillion lights all around, so it's like noon at all times. But
Oh, bloody hell.
but who watches? Who does that?
I don't get that many. All I do is get the light trailer and just keep it hooked up on my bloody pickup. That way I've got light no matter where I go with it.
Yeah, but see, lights are just not fun. If you can see where you're going, what's the fun in that?
Because it's always handy to know where you're going.
No.
But if you've got the light set up behind you, you can always see where you've been.
That's what rear view mirrors are for.
Yeah, but if it's dark behind you, how are you going to see?
You just go. If you feel a bump, then you worry about it.
That's true.
Trust me, I've been watching Canadia's Worst Driver. That's a funny show.
With watch Britain's Worst Drivers, you will really see bad driving then.
I don't know.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not on it.
That was my next question, by the way. Because I'm sure that, you should be on that, but...
Oh, I know I should be. Thing is, one of my mates was on there. I recognised his car and the registration.
What's funny is that, I mean, you do learn a lot of stuff on it, don't get me wrong, but the people that are on it are just the stupidest, sounding people in the world.
Yep.
Like, I have no idea what they had to smoke or do or whatever to think that the way they think. It's like, how does that make any sense?
Oh, I know exactly what you're on about.
It's like Neil driving, you know what I mean? And don't get me started on Rasher's driving.
Yeah, fancy hitting a guardrail.
Yeah,
and then blaming it on me.
He hit the guardrail, blamed it on everybody else. He rear-ended me, blamed me for it. It's insane. It's ridiculous. I think, honestly, Indy was telling the truth when he said that Rasher sideswiped him.
Yep.
I don't think it was
Indy's fault.
I'm not seeing any text messages yet, so he mustn't be in here yet.
How the hell is that on its side?
I'll just flip it back over. You're good. You got her.
That's what the cables are going to do.
Cables. Just use your bucket. Save time.
Why?
Save time.
I'm going to be picking it up. Why would I
No, you
waste
just
time?
drag it around. Saving time's for losers, Dave.
But when you've only got 80k and you need to get your damn money up so you can make payments,
Or you
you're
just,
going to do what the hell you can to try and save some time.
or you just take a loan and not worry about it.
I've already taken one bloody loan and paid that off.
Oh yeah, but
And
now
I still
you need
don't
to
think
take a
I'm going to
few.
have enough to get everything else that I need.
See, what you should have done is you should have rented Nighthawk.
I didn't have enough to get Nighthawk.
Well, take a loan for the loan, or take a loan for the rent.
Yeah, then I've got to make sure I've got enough to pay that. And if I haven't, I'm stuffed.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your game, not mine, but I would say that it would be better to be on Nighthawk than whatever one you're at.
Oh, I know it would be better to be at Nighthawk because you get a lot more
Oh, they got switched. Okay.
gold out of Nighthawk than you do Pine Valley.
Dave, I was about to get real pissed real quick.
Right, what happened?
My duplex jigs are at 10%. I was like insta-pissed, right? Because, like, why? Well, I forgot that I have workers now that change them. Man, talk about... Oh, I got one that isn't done. Turn off for a second. Gotta go fix it. Oh, hello. What a beaut. I need a bucket. Do I not have any more buckets? Well, that's a problem. Well, I got one. Well, good.
That's my generator in place.
Look
Now,
at
I
you
know
thinking
I
about
did
all
get
this
another-
methodically. 100, 100, 100.
Well, I know I got the other sluice box. I'm just wondering where the hell it is. Because there's my jig.
Did you look down by the claim on the left side of the wash plant? Oh, wait, no. You're Pine Valley?
I'm at Pine.
That's a good question. You sure you transport it?
Blaming Lord. I've even got to get a bloody 150k for that. Right, where are you, you son of a motherless goat?
Son of a mother, let's go.
Definitely not over there.
Alright, those are empty. Oop. We'll get this one.
Well, I've just been round everywhere that should have had the sluice box and it's not there.
I think you either didn't buy it or you forgot to do something with it.
Seems that way, so it looks like I may as well just fast travel back into town and grab another one.
Well, check your transport first. Make sure you actually transported it.
Oh, it did. I did transport everything. There was nothing left in storage.
That's That's what you say, but I don't know, Dave.
Look, I might be an idiot, but I'm not that much of an idiot.
You know who says that?
An idiot.
An idiot. So how do we know? How do we know?
Because I was being honest about it.
Well, let's see. Ooh, that was a risk I was willing to take right there. All right.
But just for you, Bren, I've gone to the transport, nothing in storage.
Hey, you never know. I didn't want you to waste a few $100 and then it be there. Even though that would have
I
been
know it would have
hilarious.
been.
Oh yeah, I need to get this thing taken care of. I need to buy one button. I think we're doing pretty good though, Dave. I think we're on the gold. I think we're going to be fantastic. I need a button. Button. Is there a reinforced button? Nope, just a button. Got it. Just need $92 for that? That's ridiculous. For a button?
Yeah, they are bad prices.
Goodness gracious.
Right. Now let's get the mats.
Don't forget your hog pan, Mats. I know you're team hog pan.
Damn straight.
Don't worry, there'll come a time where you won't be, but at least that's what I was always told.
I will always be team hog pan.
I don't know, when I could get 100 ounces in a dump truck instead of a hog pan. Alright. Oh, gee whiz, I didn't even get those things done yet. Look at that. Didn't even have to do anything. I need another worker, but they're slacking at the moment. Oh, hello. Wrong button. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on. And thank you.
Need one more of them. Need 2 of them. 2 of them. This pump. Need 8 of them. And I'll get them in a minute.
See, Dave, I have another question for you.
Go on.
Did you watch the short that I made the other last night?
What? The one that I played whilst you were streaming?
No. I actually posted another one.
Then I will say no, not yet.
It is.
I haven't had time to do anything today.
What one was it? It was the. I think it was the one I was inside of you on. So we have that one, and then there was another one, but I can't remember what one that was. Oh, the one that the guy cuts me off. When you're like, oh, there's slow traffic on the right, and I was like, oh, that's where they belong.
You what? You can't actually put the mats for the hog pan in the hog pans before you actually get to the clang.
Really?
What? Ah, hang on. Might be because I was trying to put the wrong mats in.
I'm just gonna.
There we go.
I'm just gonna just let you figure it out, Dave.
I was doing the wrong maps.
Here, let's see. Oh, 37 minutes, 770 views. Now I got 1.2, 1,200 views in an hour. Or no, 3 hours. That's crazy. Just crazy. All because Dave ran me off the road. I'm doing 96.
Yeah, well, I didn't run you off on the road on that. I went off the road.
I was
Still love to know how I didn't roll it.
trying not to cry laughing. If you haven't seen it, go to the channel. Look at the shorts. Oh my gosh. It was an absolute riot of a time. It was a riot. Like, there's nothing else that I can say other than that had to have been the funniest thing about the whole stream. And the stream was what, 5 hours long? It was forever. There we go. That one's done. Filled, filled, filled. Everything's filled. That one's good to go. And that one's also good to go. Oh. See, don't you wish you had workers that could put the mats in the nuggetator too? Oh my goodness, that would be just fantastic.
That is so very true.
Rasher, I got a new DLC concept. I mean, because, like, seriously, like, how much time you would save by not having to sit here and fiddle fart around with them.
Exactly. Let's get this locked to the claim and then come back.
And go. Okay, that one's 39. Oh, oh, oh. Sidestep. Big tank, Lucas. Oh my goodness, we got a bunch of fishes spinning on the screen. Oh my goodness, thank you much for the follows on the Twitch side of things. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. We love seeing the spinny fish. Got a little disco in our blood, you know. Appreciate it. See, Dave, you need a spinny fish. Just makes your life so much better when you're just sitting here, you know, mind your own business, and all of a sudden, ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I tell you, it's the best thing. It's pretty awesome. Is this on? It is on.
I'm so excited.
And I cannot hide it.
I'm about to lose control and I think I like it.
Something like that.
You know, I sing a tune and everybody knows it. Flipping hell. Must be old.
Oh, no, I am.
Yeah, I feel old now.
Neil, I have a serious question to ask you.
Go on, sir. Fire away.
Did you or did you not see the spinny sturgeon?
The spinny what?
The spinny sturgeon.
Sturgeon.
What the fuck?
The spinny fish.
What's that?
Apparently not. Got it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, when you follow on Twitch, you see a spinny fish.
Oh, okay.
It's like he doesn't even care, Dave.
I agree. I'm not going to say who I agree with, but I agree.
That's hurtful, bro.
Did I say I agree with you or I agree with Neil?
I know 100% you don't like my spinny fish.
But I never said that, did I?
You didn't have to, Dave. You didn't have to. Okay, all you had to say was that's a nice fish.
I did say it was a nice fish.
If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all.
Bollocks.
You know what, Dave? Brinny sounded a bit posh at the end of that. Don't say it at
Didn't
all.
it?
I will be posh 100%. I think that's a great thing.
Posh Bren.
Yeah.
Well, just think, Dave.
You're an arse.
Well, we already knew that. But see, the thing of it is...
No comment.
Is that Rasher calls my people that follow me the Brinny Brigade. And so if it's the posh Brinny Brigade, that means you too, Dave.
Fuck off.
I'm just saying. I am just
Right.
saying.
I've got a question for you, Brinny. Yeah?
Oh, God. Sure.
Why the hell did Rasher call himself Rasher? Did he have a rash?
He likes rashers of bacon.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was told it was because of the bacon, and apparently you guys call it Rasher bacon or something?
We call it bacon,
Oh,
really.
yeah. Well,
we're not that
yeah.
posh.
Yeah, I agree. We're not that posh. We do just call it bacon. But the single slices of bacon, you do get the poshes that go, you mean a rasher?
Yeah.
Sure.
And you know, go on, Brinny.
That's what he told me, so...
I've got a quiz for you, David.
Oh, boy.
Who invented the Yorkshire pudding?
At this point, who cares?
Fuck me, now you're asking.
Was it the North, the South, or Yorkshire?
Quick question. People would say it's Yorkshire, but it's the North.
No.
I know that was not a southern thing.
The person, it is a southern thing, mate. The guy who invented the Yorkshire pudding was from London.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it myself. It was a southern, as I call it, and I'm gonna put a little bit of a word in there. He was a southern wanker, as we call the Londoners.
Yeah. I can't actually say that because my mother's a Londoner.
Oh, I'm gonna shut up then. Sorry, mother.
You're gonna get
Don't worry, I've got you in my headphones. He won't hear you.
1,100 ounces. There we go.
How are we getting on your game, Dave?
21.
I am finally
ounces.
setting up my wash plant.
Yeah, I can see. I've just got onto it.
No one cares about you, Dave. I just got 2,100 ounces. 2,200 ounces. 4 cleanups. We are cooking with rashers of bacon. I feel like I said that wrong, but I don't care. How we doing, Mitch? Glad you can make it. We're over here talking to 2 Brits because the Americans don't want to hang out with me apparently today.
They're hiding, Brinny. That's what they're doing. They're hiding. They don't like you anymore. That's what it is.
I don't know about that. I just got 2 follows on the Twitch, so everybody saw my spinny fish.
I'm not even on your Twitch thingamajig. I've already got Dave's up.
Well, I know you're not on mine because you are not cool.
I'm not on yours because I'm watching you on YouTube.
I can work with that.
YouTube's better quality.
Probably is. So the thing of it is, working sadly. I get you, Mitch. I get you. Technically, I don't.
On a Sunday? Working on a Monday, sorry? It's bank holiday.
I was going to say Sunday. Man, you're more senile than I am.
Yeah.
So YouTube, when I'm normally recording on YouTube and I'm posting videos and stuff like that, normally I will, I will up the quality of it a lot. But when I stream to just purely YouTube, I have like 20,000 bit rate just to, up the quality and stuff like that. If that does that, I don't know. But with Twitch, I got to drop it down to 6,000 because that's the max that Twitch allows. So it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it.
No.
But I understand.
It's just like on Dave's thing. I got into settings for quality, and all you can do is 480p source.
Yeah.
That's all it's got. That is the quality on that Twitch is shit. Now, if I go back to yours, I go into my settings and go into quality. Yours is 720p 60.
See, Dave, he'd rather watch me.
Yeah, well, I had to reduce mine, didn't I? Because of the internet in this place is fucking shite.
Either way, Dave.
It's shit.
Pretty much. Pretty much. It's okay.
So how come you didn't go? So how come you didn't go live on YouTube, Dave?
Yeah, Dave.
Because I haven't got enough viewers to go live on YouTube. Apparently, you need 50 subs to go live.
Oh, that's
I did not know that.
That is crap.
But so you got to TikTok, you need bloody 1,000 on that.
The field is
TikTok
low.
Is all
on what?
TikTok's full of shit.
Apparently something's low on fuel, and I don't know what.
Well, it's not your excavator. Could it be your
lights? Your generator?
I probably left my pick. Oh, I left my cat running. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My kitty cat's just still purring away. There you go. Don't mind me. Alright, back this baby up. Can I not back this baby up? Apparently I can't. Oh, I got a lip that I didn't fix. That ain't good. Well, crap me a river, fellas. Oh.
Oh, excuse me. I had to mute my mic before you got deafened by my sneeze.
Oh, I love when that happens.
Off.
I've got a bad runny nose. And I don't know why.
Wait a minute. What happened to all my stuff? My HUD disappeared and I don't know how or why.
Go in your settings, I'll tell you.
One of my mats have disappeared and...
That's what happens on console.
Hold on. I gotta figure out what button it is to get my HUD back.
H.
Is it H?
I don't know.
F12? This one? I'm gonna save. Save. Alright, let's see. Settings. Game. No, that ain't it. Controls. No, that ain't it. Controls. Keyboard control. How do I get my HUD? How do I get my HUD?
Hit it with a stick.
I'm gonna have to. Is it F10? Ah! Found it! Well, thank you, Rasher. You're a touch late, but appreciate it anyway.
Better late than never.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, better late than never.
07. That's right. '07 it is. Look at my beautiful concave of a mess. I was in a hurry, so I started digging in the wrong spot, but it's all that matters. Now Rasher's gonna come on here and be like, "What in the absolute flugger duck are you doing?" And I'm gonna be like, "Rasher, I think
He's
we've been."
making.
Thank you, Rash. See, I know that it's not the bestest in the whole world, but the good news is that I'm still getting gold.
You might as well call this Ice Road Truckers, isn't it? He's made a little road.
Well, it's dirt road truckers.
Yeah, we could say that.
There. Let's see. Where are we at?
Ice Road Truckers Death Road.
Well, there we go. We're
Yep.
back in 10th place. See, Dave was talking, and I got sidetracked.
That's normal then.
Yeah.
I get the blame for everything.
You do, Dave. But it's okay.
Well, he won't blame. He won't blame Rasher because Rasher's American, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, there you go then. He's got to blame us
Mind you-
Brits, though, Dave.
Mind you say that, but normally he blames Jeff.
I do.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen Jeff in a while. How was he doing?
Oh, he's being a slacker like normal.
Well, typical. He's always slacking, though.
I'm telling you. It's a true story.
He's been slacking for weeks, hasn't he, like me?
I mean, he's exactly like you, is what the deal is.
Yeah, I could be his twin brother, though.
So goop. Don't forget the goop. Everybody save and have a slice of goop. Not a slice,
Don't
but
forget your goop.
that's right. Have a dip of goop. Okay, everybody do it. Rasher, join the thing so I can yell at you, making fun of me and making fun of my goopnesses and. He's like,
Well,
oh,
there's going to be a party at Leeds United's ground tonight with all the fans still there, waiting on Sheffield United getting beat.
who's getting beat?
Sheffield United.
Sheffield United in the soccer match they're playing. Soccer match.
Oh, there you go. What are you eating, Rash? Good God, I have too many flippin' ass names. Jeff, Rash, Dave, Neil,
Copcat, Silver Fox,
douchebag.
Wanker,
Cocksucker.
all that jazz.
Dave.
He's probably eating bacon.
Weetabix.
Weetabix. Oh, is it still called Weetabix in flipping God in America?
No, we call him Wheaties, but he must got the non-brand name brand. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
Frosted mini wheats, Wheaties, frosted mini wheats. You know, stuff like that. You know, he's got to get his strength up for when he decides to, go mining.
Yeah. Doing 7 hours of streaming.
No, he only does 4 now.
What does he?
Yeah, yesterday
How many-
was like 3.
And you've been doing it for what? 2 hours?
Yeah, so far. My wife told me before she left today. She woke me up at 7. And then finally, I had to eat my frosted flakes. You know how us Americans are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wheaties. Yeah.
No, it's called frosted flakes. Thank you. And
Oh, you mean like? Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, yeah.
Kellogg's
Oh, yeah.
Frosties.
it's called
Yeah, so
Tony the
Kellogg's
Tiger.
Frosties. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
They're great.
Yeah. See, Tony the Tiger. So I had to have some of that. So the wife wakes me up and goes, "Hey, first off, you need to get back on the
To give
board
a
of
bit some
leaderboard."
chocolate.
She said that, and she don't like when I play when she's at home. But she's like, "Yeah, you need to get back on the
What?
board, and you
She
need
doesn't. she does not like you playing when she's at home. That is sad.
Yes, but she told me that I have to be back on the board. So she said to stream all day. So that's what we're gonna do. And then
Brilliant.
she
I wasn't
woke
on about
me
the
up.
game, mate.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. She didn't let me do anything. And then she woke me up this morning and said, "Hey, the milk's due today. Eat some cereal." And I'm like, "Okay." So I had me a bowl of
Okay.
cereal, had me an Asian soup spoon. If you haven't had cereal with an Asian soup spoon, do it. Oh my God, so much more better than just a regular old spoon. I tell you what. Don't know what a soup spoon is or an Asian soup spoon?
Nope.
You're missing out. I tell you, it's almost like a ladle. I kind of. It's amazing. So go to a Chinese restaurant. You know they give you a big spoon for soup.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, like
Uh-huh.
I usually have chicken and sweet corn soup from the Chinese restaurant.
There we go. Eat that.
Yeah.
Use that spoon for cereal. I tell you what, greatest thing since sliced bread. That thing.
Well, the next time I go to a Chinese restaurant, which is one in where I live, near where I live, I will go and nick it. I'll put
There
it
you
in my
go.
pocket.
I mean, I wouldn't do that because they'll take their shoe off and start hitting you with it. But
Oh, I don't care. They'll have to find it first.
that's true. Dave, how's your viewers doing? Haven't heard anybody for a while.
Well, I'm down to 4 and nobody else has said anything yet.
No, I'm still watching. He's only got 4. He had 10. Why have they all gone, Dave?
I have no idea.
Come
No
back.
spoon,
He
just
said,
double fist
come
cereal.
back.
There you go. Double fist
Rasher.
it.
Fuck off, Rash.
Oh.
Ah, okay, I was like, wait a minute, what? I figured out what he did. Oh man, I forgot to make that. Dadgummit. Dadgummit.
And I'm sure someone will agree with me. Somebody else sounded posh, not me.
Well, it
Oh,
won't
I'll
be
be
either.
100% posh. I think it's a fantastic thing.
Or rather,
Oh, bravo, sir. Bravo.
Apparently, Rash, we're both posh to them.
would you like tea biscuits, sir? Or would you like a tipple, sir?
A tipple?
A drink.
Sure.
Probably whiskey or something like that. You know what I mean? Tipple.
Yeah, normally it's sherry for a tipple.
There you go. You learn something new every day there, Brinny.
Yes, Rasher, I'm calling Neil posh.
Me? Posh? Never. I'm from Yorkshire, mate. I don't know if we can speak posh.
Well, Dave's from Berkshire.
Berkshire.
Yeah, and I definitely ain't bloody posh.
Oh my God, he didn't yell at me. It's Berkshire.
Aye. Is it Reading
Yeah,
area you
well,
live near, Dave?
exactly, Reading.
Reading. Oh, you know, I used to live not far from there, mate. Used to live in
I'm
a little
actually
place
off at
called.
Junction 11.
I used to live near a place called Bracknell.
Oh yeah, I know Bracknell. Actually went
Fucking
through Bracknell
shithole.
today.
Yeah,
Agreed.
shithole. It was when I was living down there, but they've done it up since then.
No,
Or
it's still a
part of it.
shithole.
So is this like the South County of
England? Yeah,
nice?
southwestish.
Where do they have goop?
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
They don't have goop.
Dave
They
does
don't
live.
have goop.
Dave lives
They
in
don't
South
have goop.
County.
They
Yes.
don't. Brilliant. They don't have goop. They have poop
Oh, nice, nice.
because it stinks because it's River
Yeah.
Thames.
Exactly. It's an absolute shithole round here.
Yep, and they try and get fucking more money to get off you. What was it? They tried to put your water rates up to 40 or 40% more or something. I can't remember.
Yep.
And it got
In Russia, you can get fucked with putting cheese on an apple pie.
You know, my mother does that.
Cheese and apple pie? No, custard.
My mom does that.
Custard or ice cream?
I don't understand why. What's up,
Hey,
Scotsman?
up, Scott. Got you there before, yeah, Brinny.
Well, I'm trying to mine. You know, some people have
That's
other
his
things to do.
excuse and he's sticking to it.
That is.
Yeah. It's his old age.
It is. It is.
Actually, couldn't think of it. I'm older than fucking bringing everybody else in here.
You're the oldest one here, I think.
Yes, 52.
Grant 52. Well, happy birthday. You was 51 at some point.
Yes, I was, sir. Before the 16th of April. It was my birthday.
So you didn't even tell
Happy
anybody it was your
birthday,
birthday.
No, I was working, mate.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you very much for that, sir.
Happy
I will
birthday.
watch your stream.
Posh.
Now, because you said happy birthday first, Brinny, I'm watching fucking Dave.
I said happy birthday before he even thought about
After
it.
Dave?
Yes, sir.
You said it after Dave, didn't you?
No, I said it before Dave. Thank you.
Oh,
Actually,
well.
I think we said it at the same time. But
Oh,
I
well.
just added the belated.
Oh, you've gone up to 7 now, Dave.
Woohoo!
Scotsman said happy birthday.
Thank you,
happy
Russia.
belated birthday from Grandpa. Or no, to the Grandpa. That's what he said.
And Rush actually said happy birthday to you.
Yes, I've just put thing in there. Thank you, Russia. I know I'm a grandpa. Twice over. I'm not twice removed.
Gee whiz. How's it going? We're doing all right. We just got what? What'd I say? Like 2,100 ounces, 2,200 ounces, something like that. In 4 cleanups.
And he's in 10th place. Are you, Brinny, I believe?
10th place. Got
Yep.
back up on the board. Rashers at Grandpa 2 at 37.
Not bad to be a grandpa at 37. Everybody's doing it these days.
I ain't.
Yet.
Yeah, I'll agree. Yet.
Good news is I won't be a grandpa.
You'll be a great grandpa.
Nope. I'll be an uncle.
Yeah, you will.
So I can be the funkle.
You'll be the uncle who fucking spoils them. That's what it is.
That's right.
Like I do. I do that every fucking time.
I'm telling you, you know, Dave's looking for a girlfriend, so
And I took my second granddaughter, who was free, to Blackpool Zoo on Saturday.
oh my goodness.
And she loved it.
Grandson's birthday was yesterday, and Dad's birthday is today. My goodness gracious. Just think. They played in the pudding when you guys played in the pudding. Oh, God. This is why. Start my leaderboard later. Copy that. We'll post a link and we'll try to. I'm running out of screens here, Scotsman, but yeah, we'll try to keep an eye on you as well. Give you.
Oh, that's the point. I forgot. I've got another fucking screen. Why have I not put fucking Dave on there? Duh. I keep forgetting I've got 2 screens.
Well, technically, I got 3, but the other one is just for simply when it becomes ATS or ETS.
Well, Dave, you are now on my screen, my second screen.
Thank you, good sir.
You're welcome.
And just watching.
Ooh, 90 plus 4 minutes left to play at Burnley versus Sheffield United.
All right, so here's a question for you, which it makes no sense. So you have 90 minutes to play, right? Football, soccer, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
So why when it hits 90 minutes do they play afterwards?
Because you have
injury time.
Injury time and substitutions. They take a minute for substitutions. Every player you make a substitute off, they get an extra minute. and plus your injury time.
Weird.
So now it's 90 plus 5. So they would say 90 plus 8, maybe, and then it'll be finished.
Screens, phone, tablet, etc. Can watch it on your Steam Deck. Can watch it on your everything else you think of. Dave's getting there slowly with his magnetite separator. I quit running magnetite a long time ago.
Yeah, well, I've got to upgrade my bloody blacksmith, haven't I?
What, you don't want to do 20 ounces at a time?
No.
I feel like it's a great idea.
Too bloody
I've
long.
got to be up at 4:45 tomorrow. 6 o'clock start tomorrow.
Hashtag
At least
no hog pans.
Hashtag
then
hog
it's
pan.
and then 4 days at work, and that's it. They can knack off. I'm not working Saturday.
Man alive. No work Saturday, barely working now.
You don't work at all, so you just mine.
Well, I mean, I didn't call you out like that, but basically, yeah.
You've got it easy, pal. Easy deasy.
Well, be all serious, I'd rather be working, but, you know,
Yeah, I know.
they decided to take that away. So,
Yeah.
but just think, because we've been having some sunny weather, we'd be building road and whatnot, so I'd be waking up about 1:30,
Yeah.
starting to work until about 5 or 6 at night. So I understand.
At least you can have a rest.
Yeah, have a rest. Beat Rasher and leaderboards, you know.
Yep.
Just do what you need to do, innit?
That's right. Watching Dave buy hog pans.
Driving without fucking headlights on.
Normal.
I've just heard my fiance and she's screaming downstairs.
Is she the 18-year-old?
No, she's my 52-year-old fiance.
Oh.
Because we're both Leeds United supporters.
I mean, if she needs help.
Oh, get in! Get in! We're promoted to Premier League. Get in!
What do we get?
Sorry. Premier League, Premiership football. We're in the Championship. We've just been promoted to Premier League, the big boys league.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Hopefully you'll be able to last longer than what Reading did in the Premiership.
Well, we lasted 2 seasons when Bielsa took us up.
Yeah, well, we lasted 2 seasons, and all we've done since is go downhill.
Apparently, everybody lasts a long time in London.
Yeah, because they've got more money than sense. Man United, it's just like Man United. They're having a freaking shit fucking stance. They're shit now. Now Alex Ferguson's retired years ago. They've gone down the hill. Ah! Got dirty Leeds fan. Oh my god. Love it.
Dave
Always dirty Leeds. Dirty Leeds.
Game capture.
Oh dear.
Dave, apparently you have OBS set up wrong.
Really?
That's what Rasher's saying.
I have no idea.
Ooh.
I really do not have a clue.
Yeah, he said you need to be on game capture.
Whatever that is. It says you can see. I can see your chat over there. It should be hidden.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense. You know, I almost kind of like that.
I think Dave has it like that set up so he can see who's talking.
Yeah.
So if he's on full
Theoretically,
screen.
if you change it, you can still see it, but we can't.
Yeah.
I could see it.
I'll have to sort it out at some point.
Yeah, we don't want to get Dave
Yeah,
confused.
so basically, so does that mean that Dave can only see it and not us who are watching?
Yeah. Once
Yeah,
he
yeah.
gets
Once
it
I've got it sorted out.
Cool. Right, give me about 5-10 minutes, guys. I'm just going to go and get a quick smoke and a celebratory drink, I think, of some green spirits.
Oh, fair play, sir. Good, sir. Fair play.
Got to have a quick drink, celebrate. Be back in about 10 minutes, guys.
Copy.
And Scott, yeah, I might be a dirty Leeds fan, but hey ho, we're in the Premier League, mate. We're not in that Scottish shitty league, what you play up there.
Apparently, we have some rivalries going on that is above my head.
I wonder, Scott, are you a Celtic supporter or Rangers supporter? Before I go for a smoke. Watch it be Dunfermline or something, or Inverness.
Mon the Hoops.
Mon the Hoops. Oh, God. What? Don't understand Scottish. Mon the Hoops.
Nah,
Hoops, Mom. There's a moose, a bit this hoops.
if you want to hear some Scottish, talk to Wolverstein. He's the Scottish Irish.
I thought the Scottish were Irish. Oh, he's a Glasgow. He's Glasgow a Celtic supporter. Dirty Celtic.
Guess it's a bad time
That's what
to
it is.
say that football is rigged.
It is, especially with Celtic.
Oof.
Sorry, Scott.
Man, you supporter.
Oh, it's on OBS. Right. Hang on, Rush. I'll go into the OBS if you tell me where to go, mate.
Should
Right,
just
be right back,
there on
guys.
your-
Be right back.
Here, hold on.
Yep.
I'll try to walk you through it here.
Right.
So it should be on your sources.
Right.
Display capture. Yeah, so go down.
No, that's my stickers.
Yeah, so push the eyeball on display capture.
Just turns the screen off.
Good. Now go to sources, or hit the T button.
The what button?
The T button
T.
at the bottom of sources. Down, down, down.
I can't go any lower.
Yeah, that.
Oh, the plus.
Yeah, the plus T button, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And then go to game capture, whatever the hell it is. What is it? Display capture? Something.
Game capture. So
And just name it whatever
Twitch
you want.
chat overlay.
Name it, then click on it and check properties. See, I'm running display capture, but I don't have the text overlay thingamajigger.
Right. Now what? Where do I go from here?
That's a fantastic question.
Name it, then click on it.
Yep.
And then click on properties, but I'm in properties. Where do I go?
Capture specific screen.
Audio, crossfire capture mods, allow transparency.
Mode.
Mode. Where the hell's mode? Ah, there. Specific window.
Beginning streamer people.
Right. Let me know if this worked.
Oh, you gotta redo it on OBS.
I'm
Get
on
it.
OBS.
Yeah. All we see is play settings, so you're gonna have to redo the not resolution, redo the parameters of it. If that makes sense. So like there should be a red square on OBS. You're gonna have to smaller it. That makes sense.
Nope.
Now click on the eye on display capture.
Right. How's that?
Yeah, we just see
I've
the
tapped
the top left square of it.
Hang on. Let me go back to the game.
Oh, it is on the game. Do you see it on your phone, Dave?
All I can see is the saves
Yeah.
on my phone.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing. So you're gonna have to go to OBS and fix it.
Right. Ah. That's done something.
Maybe.
But you can still see that damn screen.
Can you X out of it?
Yeah, I can take it off, but then I wouldn't be able to see the chat unless I'm looking at my phone.
No, somebody wants to work for me.
Hang on. I wonder.
Right click on the game
I
capture and
really
select
wonder.
transform.
Let's do that. Search. Let's try that. And it's done nothing.
Right click on game capture and select transform. Try that.
Right. So, which one did you say to try?
Is that transform?
I can't see no transform.
Yes, it right click on game capture, so back to the sources. And then go to transform. The specific window needs to be gold mining sim.
Yeah, I did that, and all you had was the save area.
There should be like a red bar on OBS, like the screen you can see the saves and whatnot. There should be that, and you can adjust it and make it smaller or bigger, so on and so forth.
Yeah. Now right click on your gene capture and select transform.
See why we don't update
Capture.
OBS, Dave?
Yeah,
It's a pain in the ass.
agreed.
Right click, not left click.
Right. Well,
We don't know our left and right, Rasher. Come on, work with us.
right. Now where?
Transform. Should be on there somewhere.
Ah, there we go. Transform. Edit transform, copy transform, reset. Rotate 90 degrees all the way to
Fit to
180.
screen.
Fit to screen. Right, I've clicked fit to screen.
That should work. Should.
Well, I can still see the chat area. That's the problem.
Now, would that be a streaming issue?
I'll just do it an easy way.
Now, if the window is gold mining sim, it should be fixed.
Just done it an easy way. I closed it.
That's not a fix. Sure it is.
It's an easy way to get it sorted for now. Can have a fiddle about with it later.
That's right. Fiddle about later. Thank you for following Lars Cornelius Corneliusen. Sorry for the butcher of that name. I do apologize. Apparently, you literally did it and closed it. That's what Rasher said.
Well, yeah. The thing is, I literally still seen it on the screen on my phone. So I was going, well, that hasn't sorted it. I'll fiddle about later.
If need be, I'll read your chat too. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, hello. Lag spike. There we go. Thanks, first time Twitch. Well, if you're asking for me, this is not necessarily the first time Twitch, but or streaming or anything. But if it's your first time, appreciate you being here. Just trying to diggy hole. You know how that goes. Just got it for this. Well, there we go. Appreciate you. If you want to learn how not to do things, you came to the perfect place, because this is exactly what we like to do, is do what we shouldn't be doing. Rasher
As
said,
per normal.
you closed it before selecting the correct source. You need to make sure display capture is disabled, so eye off. Eye off display or game capture on.
But I ain't going back to it now.
I don't know, man. That's just what Rasher said. He's over here, eating his mini wheats, and you know how it is. You know how us Americans with mini wheats are.
Basically shredded wheat.
Basically.
No, that's actually what we call it over here, shreddies.
Well, it's mini wheats.
Which is shredded wheat.
Whatever the hell he said in my thing. Nope, what happened? Oh, what? I have two. Oh, you need to fix that, Rasher. Oh boy, stupid bear. Shoot the damn thing. It ain't my cable. Why does it eat the cable? Don't somebody have a lunch or something that they need to eat first or something? Why a cable? Now I gotta go buy another damn cable. Can't believe it. Stupid bear. I gotta fix this so I can see what we're doing here. Thank you. Ah, boy. How you doing, Dave? Still setting everything up?
Yep.
Oh, so if you're gonna
Just
run
need a
hog
couple more
pans,
hoses.
if you're gonna run hog pans, you gotta have a secondary pump.
Oh, well, I've just had my celebratory drink.
Celebrated drink for a football team.
Yep.
I gotta say, it doesn't much make sense, but you do you.
Yeah, I put a picture in the random pictures of my drink.
Well, now
Well,
I
that
gotta go look
double, I
at it.
believe.
Now I gotta go look at it.
Yep.
Oh. FYI, Full Harvest Early Access comes out Thursday if nothing changes. I'm so excited. And I just can't.
I'm so excited.
Apparently, we're just going to stick on that song today. Apparently, that's our song, guys.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't
Certainly
like it.
seems that way.
You don't
I don't
like
like
it?
it.
What are you talking about?
No.
What are you not liking?
Well, I don't like that song.
Well, we don't like you, so.
All right, bye.
How we
Ignore
doing,
Brilliant.
Rash?
He's just not. He's
Good
not had a drink yet.
Mm-hmm. So, Dave, you got to pick one or the other. If you're running your display capture the same time as you're running the game capture, you're using extra resources, which could lag out your stream. So that's why you need to pick one or the other.
Okay. No worries.
So.
I'm glad
And that's why it
Rash
was
was
showing up. Is if you have display capture, it's going to show the chat overlay. If you're on the game capture, it won't show. So the reason it was showing was because you didn't disable the display capture yet. So it was still overriding the game capture.
Gotcha.
You know,
Just thought it.
Rasher had to run to the couch. That's why he's so out of breath right now, okay?
Well, I had to go yell at a fucking cat. Decided to clean out the fucking closet.
A cat?
Yeah, fucking thing got up in there and started knocking shit down. I got Christmas shit all over the room now. Fucking asshole.
You know,
Brilliant. How the hell did you know he was running? Have you got a spy camera in his house?
He's my neighbor.
He is technically my neighbor, so
Is he?
Yeah.
he's probably, I'd say, what, 10 miles, if that?
Something like that.
Wow.
And I do not know him. Also, we literally found. Oh well, he found me first because my channel was up before his, but he found my channel and then he hung out for FNA, and then I quit playing FNA. So then he unsubscribed because he's a douche. But he stayed in the server for whatever reason. And then
There you go.
since I started streaming again, he decided to come back. So that's how that happened.
Cool.
But yeah, that's funny. Oh, apparently Fuel Harvest is coming out too. Early access.
What?
Fuel Harvest.
I don't know what that is.
It's a game.
Okay. Wait, is that oil game that you guys were messing with?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, if you want to hang out with us, I'll get it. But if not, I'll think about it.
Yeah,
Oh, that's that fuel harvester together thing.
Yeah. The one where you have to use a pickaxe and hit one time to find buku's amount of crude oil, and then you got to make tires and oil and stuff. I think it was the one that you tried to get in, and then all of a sudden the game crashed.
Yeah.
Or maybe that was James. Somebody.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, somebody tried to get in, and then we hit the end of the demo, and so it just crashed everybody out, and nobody could move. That was a fun time.
Wonder how much that's going to cost.
Who knows? Should be free, the way the deals are, but
Sure.
the way the demo was, it should be free. Let's just put
Demo
it that
was
way.
free, game free.
Yeah, free game free.
Right. Sales still running on shit or no?
Hell if I know. You think I open up Steam when I first wake up in the morning? No.
Yep.
No,
I'm
if I
Definitely.
want
almost through. Apparently I missed it. Well, sucks to be me. I ain't getting North Atlantic now. Fuck that game. I'm
on
not paying
PC,
$35. Yeah.
it's still $35.
Yeah, it
What
was on
for?
sale for like $7, and I was gonna grab it today after I checked the bank, and apparently the deal ended at fucking midnight or something. So
Screw that
What?
noise. It ain't worth no
Yeah.
$35.
Yep, game's 35, and then with the DLCs is another $21. Could have got the whole thing for like $11 when it was on sale. So
Yeah, I'd just
well,
wait.
good.
Screw that noise. Screw that noise.
Yes.
So if you're looking at my slamp or my ramp, the cat idea did not work.
Oh,
I tried it and it wouldn't grab anything to work. So we're just kind of doing it however I can at this point in time. We're getting good gold, so I don't care.
yeah.
Wow. In here, Fishing North Atlantic Enhanced Edition, £27.79 on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
And
about
then your
35 bucks for
DLCs.
us.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
DLCs are fucking expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Scallops expansion, $10.99.
For 3
Yeah.
boats and scallops.
Yep.
That's
Then
it.
you got the North Atlantic soundtrack, which is $4.49.
They don't get it.
Then you've got the Fishing Atlantic North Atlantic AF Fuel or whatever that is, $5.89.
Yeah, that's 3 more
Jesus.
boats.
Fuck that. Ooh, Ultimate Fishing Simulator, Florida DLC, 70% off, £1.28.
Yeah, I'm looking like Epic Car Factory. It's 99 cents. Like, fuck you, Fishing North Atlantic.
Right.
I'll design cars.
Or you could just go be a mechanic underground, you know?
Well, that's too damn expensive.
Well, see, if I want a game, all I have to do is just say, hey, Dave, I want this game. And then he says, oh, well, wait until Tuesday.
Yeah, that's when UC comes in.
But see, you know, he can't
No,
buy
that's
me
not my UC, that's my PIP.
Oh, okay.
your
I don't
PIP.
know.
Personal independent payment.
Sure. Anyway,
That's what it stands for.
I'm happy for you. We have disability, and we have sanctuary payments
Something like that. Yeah.
for nunces. Also, Rash, I have another DLC idea. I'm sure it's over by now, but I have another DLC idea.
Okay.
Have workers to put mats into the Nuggetator, so I don't have to do it. That's a brilliant idea. Thank you.
See, one of the more request ones that I never even shared because it's terrible is give us the option to pay somebody to set up our wash plant on a reset.
I mean, I would pay it, but
I know. They all said they would do the same. I'm like, no, you play the game and you will like it.
wait, why are we not? That's a slight issue. My hopper's at 100%, plant's running, but it's not going through the plant. Oh, it's because that's the one that broke. I got it. Don't worry, Rash, I'm not freaking out yet. Fucking bears,
Yet.
man. Fucking bears.
Burst.
I've got yes, Vinny, I've got a game for you. The Sims 4.
It's free to play.
fucking hell.
Hey, man. That
They're
is
still
needed.
making that?
Thank you, Lars. Yes, that is very much needed. If the hopper isn't working, you ain't gonna get nothing.
Hey, there's another game here called Motor Town Behind the Wheel.
Hey, that's a good game.
Installed demo.
That's a good game. So I actually. So what one? The Nuggetator one is needed, or the Wash Plant Builder one is needed?
You can always play golf.
Golf is great.
£50 and 99 pence here for 2K25. Fuck off.
I was gonna get 2K25 Nuggetator.
That was
Yes,
expensive.
thank you, Lars. It's a great idea. Yeah, that is very much needed. Is it in this one? No, it's not. It's in this one.
Snow Runner, £12.49.
I
Yeah,
could
Snowrunner's
Agree
good.
with Xbox Game Pass.
never get behind SnowRunner, but I never had anybody to hang out with.
I can get it.
You're
It's on my
shit.
wish list. It's on my wish list. Don't know why.
Probably what your fiance says too. Yeah, wish.
Mm.
Blah, 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 blah,
What the?
I don't want to schedule one fucking demo. What the game?
Yeah, I've got one here for Brinny and Dave. Fast food simulator.
Hey, I tried to get Dave to get that, and he won't get it.
Oh, he did try.
Yeah.
Mind you, look what I said about Schedule 1.
That's also true.
Brinny, are you the one who have you played that gas station simulator?
No.
Russia has, and I've played it on Xbox.
Is this cord like
The last time-
shorter than the other one or something? I don't understand what's going on.
The last time I played it on Xbox, it was before you had the airport.
Jesus, Farming Simulator 25, £42 and 42 pence. Don't fucking think so.
Yeah, I wait until it's a few years old, then I'll pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
essentially,
still say 25 is not as good as 22.
Underground
American Truck
Garage.
Simulator, £16.89.
Ooh, Underground
Oh,
Garage.
it's
What
a
about
cheap game.
it? Is it? Well, it's still early release, isn't it?
No,
What's that?
Underground Garage is expensive, but I was just looking at it because I didn't know what it was, but essentially it's Mechanic Sim meets Need for Speed or some shit.
Yeah, basically.
You know, if someone watched Dave's stream the other day, he would know exactly what it is.
I watched the VOD on it the day that he
Oh my
streamed it,
God.
because I'm like, I want to go see what this game is about, and he stopped streaming after like an hour, so...
That is
Yeah, well, I
Dave.
was also recording it for bloody YouTube. Should be
no, I just
uploaded
clicked-
on YouTube now.
I've already seen it. Because like I said, you have the VOD, so you don't even have to record it. All you got to do is just export it from Twitch to your YouTube. You don't have to download it. You don't have to do any kind of editing. It's just instantly, boom, up on your YouTube.
That's right.
So I watched it the day you did it, and I was like, okay, I get what he's doing.
I pick up what you're putting down.
Got a game for Dave. JRE
Oh,
train Simulator.
Oh,
I've actually played Train Sim 5 on the Xbox, and I've been doing the old Steam engine.
And I've got one for Brinny and all.
oh God.
Taxi Life, a city driving simulator.
Do you
And I've
want
got
me
one
to have
for
an name?
I've got one for Russia. Tracker DR.
Suck a dick, AR.
TK. Track DR. It's
Okay.
motocross bikes, racing simulation, motorbike, ATV sports.
Oh, okay, okay.
I thought you would have been like a motorbike person, Russia, you know what I mean?
No.
No, he's a
No.
he's a Mexican lady,
Yes.
Francesca.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's
Oh,
it's
no.
not Francesca. It's sorry, copyright. It is What is your
There's
woman
a
name?
There's a name. I just can't remember. It's like Rose something or other. Rosalita or some shit. I can't remember what she told me it was.
You know, I gotta say, my boat's name is Rosalie. So
Well, there you go.
It's actually
There's a game I want. I've got a game on my wish list, and it's called. Oh, where's it gone?
Hoopy Pop.
Sounded an interesting name. What's it called?
Yeah, $25 for Underground Garage.
It's called Camper Renovator. It's on my wish list.
Well, start streaming, and if you ask Dave real nice, like, he may get it for you.
Mostly
No, it's not even out yet. Release date is to be announced. I added this on my wish list 4 years ago. 03/10/2021.
Oh, in that case, it'll never be out. Got it.
No. There's another one. Black Gold. Coming soon.
See,
What
there's
about Alaskan Road Truckers?
I have it.
I've got Alaska Gold Fever. That's to be announced.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a demo recently.
Yes, and I played it. It's crap.
I mean, it definitely needs some help, but it has potential.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Gold Mining Simulator 2.
Who the hell plays that game?
Don't know.
Man.
I might know someone.
Some ugly mug who's playing Gold Mining Simulator now, the first one, called Brinny. Oh, and Dave. And me. And Rasha. And Jeff. And Jay.
I mean, I'm not an ugly mug. I mean, my mama says I'm pretty.
Mark Hill. Yes, he's on PC.
Oh, yes, Mark Hill. I'm on PC. Man, look
Oh,
at
there's-
Rash
oh, there's-
coming in.
Oh, there's another game called Airport Renovator Prologue.
Oh, yeah, that's what we need to do. I am on
Renovating
PC. I'm over here struggling as per usual. On leaderboards, trying to get all this fun stuff squared away.
Right.
I like mouse and keyboard because, you know, you can just jump around and have a fun time and whip the mouse around like that. And
And I play with this with the controller.
because you're gay. All right. So
Not wrong with a controller, lad.
Nope, there
everything
isn't
is
at all.
wrong with the controller.
I'm lazy. I use gamepad.
I was like,
Yeah, that's what I do. Gamepad.
see, some people
Sit
have to
back,
sit at
feet
the
on the
desk.
coffee table. Yeah, no, sit back on the coffee table, feet up, kick back
Yep.
and just throw gold while I'm streaming.
Some people
Yeah,
have to sit at a desk and
Yeah,
have an
and
office
be
chair.
ruthless.
See, like, if I could sit on my couch and play, oh hell, I could play all day long.
Right.
But this
Right.
office,
Especially with a nice smoke in between. You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't smoke, but I can see how.
I'm not on about that kind of smoking. Not on about tobacco.
smoke that
Well, I
either.
am.
I don't smoke that either. So,
Right.
Maybe I've only tried it once, and that was when I was 19.
well, here, let me
Back in my day.
let me tell you all this fun stuff. I can't smoke because I'm a CDL driver.
Ah, yeah.
So because I'm federally regulated. Even though I'm not currently working, I am still regulated and can be pulled in for randoms. Okay,
That's
I
good
play
that
on
you're regular,
Xbox
though.
and they trashed the game when the new company bought it. It's really bad now. Uh-oh.
What game was that?
I was talking about Gold Mining Simulator.
Ah,
So basically what happened is it's the same company. No new company bought it. And the current company dev team wants to give everything that's on PC to the Xbox or console users.
mhm.
And the only way to do that is to bring it up to date. Now, the original dev team, when they wrote the game, the code is nothing but a pile of spaghetti. And they're trying to get it straightened out. Now, in them fixing it means they have to break it. Since then, they have been bringing updates to the game, making it run better. The issue is it's not made to run on PS5 or the Xbox Series S or X. It's actually designed to run on the last generation of consoles. The dev team that's currently here has reached out and outsourced the coding to, I guess, devs that specialize in console coding and bringing ports over to console, as well as they've hired a couple of guys to be on the team from the console side to help develop the game and the ports for it. They have brought out, there's the ATV or whatever they brought over. And
Side
they've
by side.
also released the Mini Machines DLC, which was the first DLC that they've got, other than the Frank one, which came with the game. And the previous dev team did not plan on bringing any updates to the console. So,
Ooh.
but they are working on it. They have a roadmap set up. They have been putting more updates out on consoles than even on PC. And even there's certain things that was released on a console that didn't even happen on PC until after it came to console. So this dev team is very transparent, and they've done a hell of a job trying to, I guess, crawl out of the bad reputation left by the previous 3 dev teams.
Not good.
I
Yeah,
will
I
be
just
right
never
back.
got
Somebody's
why-
at my house. Uno mas
I
momento.
just no problem, good sir. One thing I don't get between PC and console, how come with PC you have to pay money and have the Frank Says a DLC, where console you don't?
So
They're both same on
originally,
console.
yeah, right. So originally, when the game was released on the PC, the Frank DLC came later. And then when they ported it over to the console, which was in like 2020, I believe, right around that time, they just included the Franks as the base game on console because the game had already been out for about 3 years at that point. Instead of pretty much bringing it to console and then making them buy a DLC. So it was kind of the treat from the devs to be like, hey, here's a game and a free DLC for you. That kind of thing. So I think
Gotcha.
that's the biggest difference is just the fact that the game on PC was 2017 when it was released, and then later the Franks were added, and that's why it cost.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a sec. Yes, mother. Don't worry, it's that time she's going to want me to go get grub.
Get foods. Mini machine on console in game or to buy. Let's see. So mini machines, I picked it up and it works pretty well. The issue is when it got ported over in the version that it's at, there were issues upon the release of the DLC originally on the console side or on the PC side. Those bugs are being worked out, and it's being brought up to a more modern version of the port, I guess. So, Mark, all you can say is that it might have been bad dev team, but it previously worked, and that's all that matters. I mean, if you like a game that has no future, then it was great. They weren't ever going to have leaderboards. They weren't ever going to be doing DLCs or anything like that. But for the most part, the community wants to see the game grow and be at the same level as the PC. And we all know that change is hard, but change is also good. So, I mean, I know a guy that won't update his Xbox just because he wants to stay with the old game, and that's great. And you can always, like, I guess, hack an Xbox and download the version that you want, and then you don't ever have to update, and you can be in the before times. But I think for the most part, although the community was upset with the updates, they understand that this dev team is doing what the previous one didn't, and that was to progress the game and give the console people what they've asked for, which is matching the PC. So,
Morning, James. Morning, James. Welcome to the live show.
Yeah,
it's
morning,
too early
James.
for you. Go back to sleep.
Right? It's probably still last night or yesterday or I don't know.
Yesterday. It's Tuesday, man. It's Tuesday.
It's confusing talking to James. We love you,
Right.
James, but it's confusing talking to you. Let's just put it that way.
You rotten bitch.
Right? So that was weird. Rasher, did you, like, drop off a strawberry cake at my house or something? Because that was weird.
No, did you leave a box of medicine at my door?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, so the mail guy came, delivered a package, and so I opened the door, and there's a package of dates and a strawberry, like, cheesecake thing. I was like, okay, whatever.
I mean,
I don't know who dropped it off or what's going on, so hopefully the wife knows, but I have no idea. Back to work, James. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Yep.
It's only 5 a.m. there. Come on. That's
He
late.
must be on the opposite side. He must be something like Thailand or something.
He's Australian.
Ah, near enough.
See, if you hung
Come
out
on.
on the streams more, Neil, you would know
Is
this.
it- Yeah, but it's near enough the same fucking place. Not far.
Well, he's a man that's actually a man in Australia, not Thailand.
Australia doesn't exist.
Well, I think Australia is like that ice wall belief thing, you know?
Probably.
They say that they're
I
Australian,
said
but
yes, mother. I
Uh-oh.
said yes.
what about your mom, Dave? So confused.
Dave, stop arguing with your mother.
Damn it, man.
Man, we're over here fighting of GMS and moms and James and
Rah!
goodness gracious, what? I go
What the
check
hell?
the mail. Okay, I go check the door with the mail, and I come back to everybody fighting and DLCs and all that other fun stuff. What the hell happened?
What the hell happened? What happened to Dave's freaking game? It just freaking said tooth destroyed and all these things on the left. Weird.
Skip
Yeah, well-
time. Skip time. He didn't put it away.
Correct. Because I literally just got everything set up, and I thought, right, skip time, completely forgetting. Ah, shite.
Go back to your
So
old
what
save,
you do
it
is when
again.
you're when you're ready to skip time is take all the breakable parts and put them inside
away.
of the green shed. And you
Yeah.
park your excavator and your dump truck in there and all your pumps and whatnot, unless you're gonna strip the parts off of them.
Oh, you mean you
Which
did
I
just hit the
normally
reset
do.
button and forgot about all that and just bought everything new?
I did. Near enough. Right.
See, I never reset, whatever acclaim, so I had no idea. Mini machine
Well,
on
you reset
console
one,
is
didn't
game
you?
or to buy? Yeah. Did we already answer that?
I was trying to figure out what he was asking, because like mini machines on that in game, like
Right.
I bought mini machines on the console. It works.
They're expensive, but it works.
Are they?
On console?
It's like $6. $6 for
No,
the
no.
DLC.
Like the actual machines itself.
Oh,
On the
Yeah,
game, it's
some of 'em.
expensive.
right.
Right. I'm ending my stream, guys.
All right, Dave.
Got to go
All right,
get
babes.
grub.
All right, see you in a bit.
Say hi to Mom.
See you in a bit. Will do.
Bye, Mum.
Again, can't hear you. You're in my headphones.
I know. That's why I said it.
That's why I said hi, Mom. Gee whiz. So mean.
Right.
Just go buy all the new stuff before permafrost. Well, that would be a smart idea, but it's Dave we're
What the
talking
hell?
about. He's got to go buy grub.
Yeah, oh, yes. Can't
Click on.
beat a good bit of grub. Right. I'll speak to you in a bit, guys.
Copy.
Have fun.
I can't find
Bye
them.
for now.
I'll have
Bye.
a lock on these menus.
I click on a random stream real quick, and next thing you know, they're dropping my YouTube and shit. And I'm like, what the hell?
Well, who the hell did you click on?
Indy.
A random stream? That's not
Well,
very
yeah, like
random.
Dave was ending, so I just clicked on a stream because he didn't raid out, So I'm like, okay.
Oh yeah, what a
And
douche.
right. So I'm like, okay, click on Indy, and it turns out he's got like a command that brings up my YouTube. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, I can't join his and talk to him because I'm not verified, which is stupid.
What?
Oh,
What are you
my
talking about?
number is. I tried to find the other account, but I can't find it and I can't figure it out. I think it's because I got rid of my email that was connected with that, and so since the email is no longer a thing, I can't do anything about it.
You can't join his Discord, or
Oh, was it Discord or was it Twitch?
what are you trying to? I'm confused what you're trying to do here.
I thought you were
Oh, you
talking
were
about
trying to talk in
stream.
his Twitch
Yeah,
channel,
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
yeah, he'd have to make you like a VIP or a mod or something, so that way you can get around it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
You have
even
to be
talk to you. That's why you
verified.
got to go to YouTube.
Well, I can fix that. That way you can come in there. That's all you had to say was my shit ain't working because I can't get verified because I'm special.
Well, I'm already special. So is James. That's so random. Yes, it is. So there's a lot. So here, let's see. Like someone's Twitch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can't find them. We'll have a lock on these minis. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Rasher, your mic in between. Figure it out.
What are you talking about? What?
It says I can't. Oh, Rasher made me
Can't
VIP.
can't
Well,
find them. We'll have to look on this minis or these minis.
Well, you play
Put it
it
in
on
the chat.
PC or console because yeah, that's it. On the console, there should be a Mini Machines DLC for Gold Mining Simulator.
no. Fucking way. Yeah, something like that. Searching them. Copy.
Yeah. Gold Mining Simulator. And if you're asking like, was it on Out of Order? No. Out of Order, terrible game. Do not recommend.
He loves the game. He's just not wanting to say that outright. You know how that goes.
Played it 2 hours and 14 minutes, so I played it too long to return it. But
By 14 minutes, yeah.
yeah. In order to get my settings and stuff right, I had to actually join their Discord just to meet up with some dude in a voice chat to try to walk me through settings to get it. Like, what the freak?
Man, that sucks.
I know it.
Who the hell
All right,
tweets
add
nowadays?
new.
Is Twitter still a thing? Or
Yeah,
sorry, X still a thing? Everybody still does
yeah,
X?
yeah. I use it more than Facebook.
I knew you was yellow.
Fuck. Different generations use different things, apparently.
You know, I missed Millennial by 10 days.
Well, I missed Gen X by about 10 years.
Rasher plays Out of Order every night before bed. You know he does. So does Billy Bob.
No, Billy Bob broke the game and then hates it now, so.
Well, I played it for 5 hours that day and haven't went back.
I haven't went back. All right, there. Bernie J is now VIP, and since James made that remark, he's now banned. All right.
Uh-huh, there we
Welcome.
go.
Welcome, Bernie. Bye, James.
James, who the hell? Who's this James guy? You know?
Right.
Think James is big shit or something. Who knows what James thinks?
See, I've had to make people moderators just so they don't get banned from my channel.
Yeah, I
just
thought it was stupid. You know?
I made Dan a moderator, and the first thing he wanted to do was ban Speed, so I had to make Speed a moderator just so he couldn't be banned by another moderator. So.
Oh, I don't ban people unless bad stuff happens.
Right.
Come on.
They just go back and forth.
Speed guy. I've heard a lot of them, but I have no idea who he is.
Well, he shows up typically the day before or the day of Leaderboard. I mean, typically day of because you're streaming it. Out of nowhere, He plays for like a week, and then you don't see him for 2 months till the next leaderboard. So,
Man, that'd be kind of
but
the life I'm thinking.
he was born in Corvallis and now lives up in Washingtonia. So,
Hmm.
yeah.
I don't know where Corvallis is.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but he said that's where he was from.
Must be in California.
Could be, could be.
You all right over there, Neil? You're hunting and grunting a lot. Apparently he's not.
Nope.
Got it. You still alive, Neil?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Okay, good. We're just checking on you.
I'm just watching Leeds United official website on YouTube.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, because a lot of Leeds fans are still outside the main gate to the main stand, celebrating being promoted to the Premier League. So
You're telling me that you're not watching the stream?
I'm watching both.
That's
I've muted
a good
the
answer.
I've muted the Leeds United official site so I can listen to your yapping and game thing. Yeah.
I don't yap.
No, you just dig.
Rasher, he was complaining that I'm not digging enough, so I'm back on top 10.
It's about bloody time though.
I was in the top 10 for a long time, and then I quit playing for 3 days, and then I fell.
Yeah, and then your other half told you off for not being on the leaderboard.
Yeah, and then I have to come back and fight again. Yes, James, that is soccer.
Football.
Hey, Dave, it helps if you type Discord right.
Yeah.
Just throwing it out there.
So your
Yeah,
team finally made it to the Premier League, huh?
Yeah. Again.
Finally.
Again. So they
my
suck.
team's
We got relegated 2 years ago.
Oof. Yeah,
You
my
ha-
team not doing so hot this season.
You have a soccer team?
Yeah.
Who?
It's kind of like the Dallas Cowboys of soccer. So.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. Man, you.
Top
Man
10
U.
is for creamy digger.
Man United Football Club. Shit.
That's it.
Shit.
See? And if I said I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, I get the same thing over here. So.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's always better teams. And top 1 is Cherry Cream Digger.
What?
That's what Franz is saying. Franz. The bread maker, who the fuck knows? I can't read and type and dig at the same time. Dave didn't raid out to me like a douche, so everybody's got to find their way.
Making their way downtown.
Downtown.
Wrong song, but I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
All right, just like the whole Amarillo song, yeah.
Yeah. Let's not bring that up.
I just read something on Leeds official YouTube site. Someone's put what was it? Where is it? Oh, where the fuck is it gone?
It's gone, man. I don't know how to rate at the moment. It's actually quite simple. It's called Ask.
It's saying making Bogle sing Wilder is a wanker is top draw.
While there's a wanker. Yeah. That's a.
Yeah, it's a Sheffield United manager. He got beat.
You boys need to watch NRL Best Hits. Is that like the orange site, James? Because if it is, I'll think about it. Downtown. There we go. Go to Discord because apparently I have a notification. Oh, I do. General. Everyone. WWE Misfits. Yada, yada, yada.
Blah, 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 blah.
Pretty much. WrestleMania's over with. Don't have to listen to that anymore.
Fake shit. Fake shit.
It's not nice to talk about your mom that way, Neil.
She's like, I can talk about my mum anywhere I want. She's 8 foot under. She can't hit me anymore. She can't slap me around my ear.
I mean, she could.
Well, she could, but she won't.
My mama beat me up in the hospital, so it's fine. Crazy bastard that woman was, I tell you what. She did. She was trying to beat everybody up. It was the funniest, scariest thing I've ever seen.
Wow.
Well, I seriously ain't kidding. And just to find out, Rash, that they have no idea what happened to her.
You know, like I said, she just wanted vacation.
Well, she's been on vacation.
Well, yeah, she wanted to be waited on hand and foot.
Apparently.
And then she was trying to get a cage match at fucking WrestleMania, but
Yeah, she was trying to do.
over,
She was trying to do some UFC bullshit. Is what she was trying to do.
right?
It was working. They had this gal, right? She's like maybe $1.05. Wear your hog pants, James.
Fuck your hog pants.
Let me put it this way. After a long time of debating and everything else, I'm trying a new thing on this game.
Turning over a new leaf.
Turning over a new leaf, and I said that I wouldn't use them once I restarted or reset, whatever you call it. And I haven't. And I'm very sad about it. Makes me emotional.
I mean, if you need an emotional support hog pan, you can put one up in the hog pan area.
I mean, that is true. I forgot about that. But what sucks is, I kid you not, as soon as I, reset and got everything squared away, taken care of everything else, 2 fucking hog pan cleaners. It was like, you gotta be kidding me, right? Nope. Team Hig Pans. I agree. Team Hig Pans. We got Dustcord and Team Hig Pans.
Mm.
We don't make fun of Dave. He does a good enough job on his own.
No comment.
Well,
Right, Dave's the guy that's like, I'll kick my own ass. Watch.
right? You think you can make fun of me? Mm-mm. I'll pick on my own. You were texting and driving, Dave?
And I can't condone that kind of behavior.
I can't. I'm going to have to ban you from the channel.
It's almost bad as drinking and chatting, you know.
Oh, boy. Apparently, so he was on earlier, and apparently that fucker still got a hangover.
Well, I would believe it.
He's like, oh, maybe we can game tomorrow. I'm still recovering from the hangover. And I'm like, good God.
So much pickled fish can do, okay? Like,
That was
it ain't
3
a cure-all,
flipping days ago, you know?
right? Well, see, he threw a party so hard that the Pope passed away today.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, they're blaming Vance for that, because apparently Vance went over and talked to him yesterday or some shit, and then all of a sudden he just miraculously died today.
Well, you know, also his age of 88 is considered a racist dog whistle. What else do you want to do?
Yes, James, that was Tony.
Yep.
What do you have? A half rack and a half bottle of whiskey or more?
Yep.
And that was just him?
Yep.
Wow, the pisshead.
He was...
No wonder he was flipping drunk.
Well, see, he got on ATS, and he couldn't figure out how to type anything in. And then once he did, he couldn't figure out what the parking brake was.
Because he was flipping drunk.
And then he said, basically, fuck it, and left.
Yeah,
because he was fucking drunk.
yeah,
And then
it was bad.
after that, he's like, all right, so I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna go
Not
probably take like a 3-day nap.
right. Pass out for 3 days. Well, he said he was going to sleep. Then I start my stream, and he's all like, "Why you no ATS? Aren't you supposed to be asleep?"
Yeah. Why are you awake still? How do you not have alcohol poisoning? All great
Right.
great questions.
Why are you not at the hospital?
Goodness gracious. I have to try and do my job. I was driving, all right. Well, Dave, for 3 hours you were not doing your job, and now all of a sudden you're trying to do your job at the worst possible time. Because
Which
you
is
all,
the type things.
yeah, he's already driving on the wrong side of the road. He fat fingered
Yeah.
3 different things already, but not the 19-year-old girlfriend he had.
Oh, he
Um,
did. Oh, he tried to have, but turned down.
well, he was
Dumped her.
fine when he thought that she was 25, but as soon as he found out she's 19, he's like, nope. So then we asked the question, if you were 70 and she was 50, would that be okay? And he said yes. And I was like, so what the fuck is the difference?
Yeah, same
Exactly.
age difference.
Because it's going to be the same as your son then.
Exactly.
Because I was
It's like,
streaming
oh,
too, you arse. Right. Well, now you're driving. Now you're
now you're
driving.
driving.
Oh, here, let's see. One
Here we
job,
are.
Dave. That's all you had. One job. 3 years difference, actually. What the hell you mean 3-year difference?
What?
3-year difference of what? David, you
What the
drunk?
hell is he on about?
I, fuck.
Oh, I think what he's saying is that the gap would be different by 3 years. So if he was 70 and dated somebody that was 47, he would say no. But because they're 50, it's okay.
Well, that's still daft.
I don't know what the hell that means, but I agree.
So if she was 22, he would have said yes. But the fact that she's 19 is no. She needs 3 years to mature still.
See, look,
Fair enough.
9-year difference between James and his missus, and we ain't yelling at him because we all know that James will get his arse kicked by his woman, younger or older. I will go half my age, 21. She is too young. Whatever, Dave. Whatever.
I mean, it's not even like, you have to wait until she turns 21 to go to the bars. You guys can go to the bars at like 18.
Yeah.
So she's already of age.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Can't be like, well, I can't go party and hang out and shit. And you like to go out to the bingo hall to have fun. She fucking works there.
Yeah.
Like, you get discounts.
But I think they can't go into nightclubs until 21, I believe. I'm not quite sure if it's 21 now over here.
You gonna catch Dave in a nightclub?
Dave is probably the nightclub.
Yeah.
But apparently you got to be 21 now.
Yeah, you've got to be 21 to go into a nightclub, I believe. I think it's 18 still in a pub. I'm positive it is.
I don't know.
But nightclub, it's 21, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken, because I've not been to a nightclub for donkey's years.
Well, it's because you're too damned old, Grandpa.
Yep. I've not been to a nightclub for fucking 20 odd years.
Right.
So, and I don't like them. Too many fights, too many fucking glassing people in the eye.
Oh, so we got a Holland fan in here. Sweet. I like it. And apparently it's 18 in Holland. I don't think we've ever had anybody from Holland. Well, now we do.
Branching out.
I've been to a pub or a nightclub since 2005. So he's been one, but not since 2005. Good thing I can read. It's 18 all around here. Well, Mexico's 18. U.S. is 21, except Wisconsin.
Yeah, no.
Scotsman, come on in, son. You can come on in here. I don't care.
Wait, you been drinking?
Yeah, you been drinking?
We know Cena won, and some people are drinking. So
Which is actually kind of weird because he's supposed to retire, so I don't really understand why he won anyway. Whether it's rigged or not rigged or whatever, still doesn't make sense, but whatever.
he turned heel, so he's not retiring anytime soon, and so he has to come in. He's going to do that. It's going to continue the freaking storyline for a little while longer. Then he'll lose the belt. Then he'll have a redemption arc, become the good guy, and go out on top.
Well, apparently he's supposed to leave before next WrestleMania. Because
It's not going to happen.
WrestleMania was the last one, supposedly. But then again, Undertaker was supposed to, quote, die when he lost at WrestleMania, but he came back. So, anything can happen. Be 10 minutes
Right.
just setting up OBS and stuff. Copy that. We's here, good buddy.
We're here. We're clear. Apples.
Is Bingo
Pez.
at a pub? No, he goes to a bingo hall, James.
That's why it should be called Bingo Dave instead of DTUR 7351.
No, his name is British Bulldog.
Yeah, but you should change it to Bingo
What?
Dave.
British Bulldog. I thought it was the British Bobby.
Oh, well. See, I can't call him that anymore.
You could call him
It's not
you could call him-
British.
Yeah, he's British.
Well, he's British, but...
He's from Reading.
You know,
He's from Reading.
you could change it in your server because we can't change it back, so that's hilarious.
That's true. He's like, I'm leaving.
Fuck this Rasher guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Who the hell is this asshole think he is anyways?
Apparently a posh bacon guy.
Probably.
Well, that's you, apparently.
At least
Good
I know
hell.
what good bacon is.
But yes, that is true. I mean, ham's good, but
I'm
bacon's
set up
better.
a firework. What a fucking dickhead Bamford. Fucking hate that guy. Sorry, I'm just talking about a Leeds United player I don't like. I think he's an absolute cunt.
Heading back home now. Well, what'd you get for dinner, Dave?
Microwave pizza?
Oof.
He's got a Chicago pizza. Frozen aisle.
Frozen aisle.
It's either that or he's got a ready meal.
See, Neil.
Chicken dinner, Dave.
No.
See, I'm supposed to go to Europe in June. So I guess he's gonna pick us up and go get a harvester and go get all this other stuff. Ooh, you missed the whole bacon thing? Oh damn. Okay, so apparently a rasher of bacon, or a rasher, I guess, means a piece of bacon of some sort in
Well,
British.
a rasher is a measure of bacon. It's kind of like a slab.
See, we don't measure bacon in the U.S. We just eat it. So like a pound of bacon is normally gone because that's what we do. And then if you talk to
Starter.
Deadpool, we have 6 cows for dinner
A day.
or a day because that's just what we do. A burger with kebab meat, and Mom and Dad are having chicken burger. I guess.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Whatever. Should have went to McDonald's, got a McChicken or something from Indy.
Well, the Pope is dead. Pope Francis died day after fucking Easter Sunday.
Isn't that just ironic? I don't know who that guy is, but
He's the Pope Francis. He's the Catholic. He's the head of the Catholic Church in Italy, in the Vatican. You know the Vatican City is?
sure, it's in Italy.
Yeah, and the guy who's died, Pope Francis, was the head of the Catholic Church.
Hmm. Made lots
He
of
was
money.
in charge. But hey,
Nice job, Rasher. Can't believe it.
I know it.
oh well. I think my fiance's coming upstairs to bed now, I think.
Ooh. Everybody knows that happens. Americans do eat a lot of steak. You better bet you. That's why we make the thing called steak and potatoes.
I can't even fucking afford steak, but I would eat steak if I could afford it.
It's
So,
expensive over there, isn't it?
yeah.
Well,
I thought it would have been cheaper over there.
No.
it depends.
Because our steak comes from fucking, Australia probably, so that's why it's so expensive. Because nobody has cows in America. There's not one cow in America.
No.
So we
No,
gotta.
not even Texas.
Nope. All the quote cows you see in Texas, that's all animated.
Okay, no.
By the way, I'm kidding, but
Yeah, all this fucking thing about food prices are going up and all that shit. You think, well, how the fuck can food prices go up when we do his own fucking beef, lamb, chickens, eggs, butter? You know?
well, see,
And
what you gotta understand, Neil, is that in Oregon, we don't get oranges from California. We get oranges from Florida. Okay? And then California oranges go to Florida. Because that makes sense. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then lumber products go everywhere, but we get our lumber products from fucking Boise.
Well, in the UK, it's like you guys import all your like lamb and shit from other countries, and then it's much cheaper than buying local. So nobody buys
The
the
only
local
thing,
shit.
the only thing is, I buy British beef and lamb. Only British. I'm from British farms anyway.
Right. Yeah, go
It's
hit
like
up Mr.
it's like
Clarkson.
it's like milk and shit like that. I will only buy British milk, not imported shit.
So you like milking British people, or what you got going?
You might be.
British farmers.
I feel like you
Oh,
milk
milking
the
farmers.
bulls, don't you? I feel like that's kind of your deal.
No,
You sure?
cows, moo-moos. You know.
I mean, Moo could be your fiance too, so.
I did not go there.
I mean, I'm going there. I don't care.
Mm,
I'll say it. I'll say it.
No, I'm not testing her milk.
Ask
Don't
your
intend to.
fiance if you can get milk from her and see what happens.
She'll slap me.
Well, if you still alive tomorrow, we'll know that nothing bad happened.
Yeah. I know she'll slap me.
Yeah,
Been with
well,
her over 12 years.
well, that's it.
Yeah.
I mean, what would I normally say? Content?
Content.
Oh, by the way, Rasha, I do apologise about you when you tried to get me into your chat the other day.
Oh,
But
you're fine.
my new headset had to have an update and it was fucking up. So until the update did, and then that's why Benny had to do a live chat because I asked him to put it on so I can test these new headsets. And I've had no, like when you speak, I used to get echoes and shit. Now because of these new headsets, which are the Turtle Beach ones, are freaking great. I've had no problems. So
Well, just know that you're banned from a server now because you wasted his time.
oh well. Well, he ain't booted me out of the Discord yet.
Well, he just remembered why he was going to.
Oh well. Oh, what time is it? 20:44, 8:45.
20:44.
Yeah, I've got to go to bed in a bit. I've got to go downstairs, get something to drink, and then have a quick smoke and go to bed because I've got to be up at 4:45.
Oh, yeah, I remember them times.
Yeah, 4:45 and start at 6. Then don't get back till fucking midnight.
Guess I could turn these off. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah. No need having them run for hours on end. Anyway, Neil, have a fantastic
Yep.
day tomorrow at work.
Yep, I will do. Or I will try.
As always, thank you for stopping in, saying hey.
Did you see that picture I put up on the random pictures?
Your drink thing, or you post another one?
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
No, that drink there is that green stuff. That what's it called? It starts with a K. Can't remember it.
Well, that's pink or red.
No, it's not. It's because it's the light's coming inside through the window. That's
right.
It's not.
Sure.
It's not wine. It's like what's it called? It's German. Oh, fuck's sake, it's in a green bottle.
Jaeger.
Jägermeister. That's the one. Jägermeister. Yeah, that's a double Jägermeister.
Oh, okay.
Because I had to celebrate my team getting promoted to the Premier League. That's why I put Leeds are going up. There you go.
Yes.
Hello. You know the best thing about Jaeger?
Yeah.
When you get done yelling it, you don't understand why you're yelling
it. Just don't give me champagne, mate.
No, you keep the rotten eggs.
No, champagne, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. If I have a bottle of champagne, mate, I go fucking mental.
You're not already?
Mental. No, I'm just mentally deranged, mate, at the moment.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, well. Right then, guys. It was nice chatting to you. And thank you for doing my interview, Brenny.
Oh, yeah, you bet. You bet.
Even though it wasn't it wasn't a interview as such. It was just having fun.
Gentle banter.
Banter, sir, banter.
Banter. That's right. That's right.
Banter.
Apparently, I forgot to turn this on.
Right then, guys. Have a good evening. Enjoy your game, and I will speak to you later.
Copy that. Have a good one.
See you later. See you later.
Well, now that he's gone, whew. Just kidding. Neil's a good
supposed to leave, or?
Oh, you? Oh, shit. You're still here? Fuck.
Right.
I'm over here thinking we were having a good old time. What are we doing? Okay. Turn that off. Turn this off. No. I mean, that's a way to turn it off, but that's not what I wanted to do.
But not the way. Okay.
It's not the way, but it's a way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. You're doing it wrong.
You know, that wouldn't surprise me coming from you.
I'm not even watching.
Wow. That's... Don't know what hurts me worse.
Right.
Dave, you know the drill.
Know the drill. Yeah, the drill is my friend.
Oof. You know, with Dave, it probably is his friend.
Right.
He's got that 10-footer at home. Something has to make it go wild.
Drilling.
So you're going to stream today and put me even farther down?
I haven't played. I could play about 2 hours before I start, and then go.
You know what you need to do is you need to get picked up on that console leaderboard.
Yeah, I do.
You know,
I do.
I mean, we haven't had any updates for a long time. So I don't know if anybody's even still playing it or not. Be truthful with you.
Oh, they are. Apparently Hefe is, yeah?
Supposedly. But he said he's been busy as of late, so. Love his accent. He sounds like the big dude from Harry Potter. I guess.
Harry Potter.
I never watched Harry Potter either. I ain't got a clue, mate. I'm glad that Neil's still here, though. I'm glad that he heard us talking not crap about them.
Man, I'm like 53 away from 500.
53 away from 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that you was getting up there. I saw that. I had a spike in subscribers as well, actually.
Yeah. Some people came through, started clicking some buttons.
People came through, started clicking buttons and hitting the dislike button twice, and
It's interaction. That's all that matters.
posted them shorts that you need to do. I don't know where mine went. My view of the railroad. I can't find it. But apparently, I found
you
yours.
posted it in your own channel.
I did, and I can't find it. 'Cause I was gonna post it last night, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is cool, right? And lost. Got it. Can't find it.
Yeah, you take mine, that's fine. I'm good. I don't post shorts, so.
Well, I can't take yours, and I owe you royalties, and I can't afford that crap.
Nah.
See, you could steal mine all day long. Because, you don't have to pay me royalties. But I get paid from YouTube. So then you'd be like, hey, where's my, 5
Claim.
cents?
Claim.
Right?
Yeah. Nope.
And
I don't do shorts. I mean, I did it first, and I'm like looking at what it takes to get monetized. And I'm like, yeah, you can take your shorts and shove them up your shorts.
That's right. See, I think...
That's ridiculous.
Oh, did Billy Bob head over to non-DLC?
Depends who's asking.
James.
Oh. Depends who's asking. He might be over there. Who knows?
You won't see him for a while, James. But if you do, you'll be even farther down. Let's just put it that way. Wasn't his leaderboard all messed up and whatnot?
On one side, yeah. So
On
he
one
was
side.
thinking about he's thinking about moving to the other board. Well, he actually started on the other board, but yeah. So for monetization on YouTube using shorts, the first milestone, which requires 500 subscribers, you need 3 million views on your shorts.
3 million.
Huh? In the last 90 days.
Goodness gracious.
And if you want monetization at the 1,000 subscriber mark, you need 10 million views on your shorts in the last 90 days.
There's almost no way in hell you could do that. Like, seriously.
Right. You would have to blow up, basically. You'd have to be huge. And that's why I'm saying, no, fuck you, shorts.
See, because, like, I posted, 3 shorts or whatever it was, and I think I'm up to, like, 1,500 views or something like that. And I have 1,800 and some odd subscribers.
Yep.
And if you need 10 million of those, you'd literally be posting 1,000 of
day,
flipping
multiple
videos.
times a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd be flooding it. Yeah. Insane.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. His gold hasn't changed. I think what he's doing, James, is he's storing buckets.
No. Billy Bob's board got messed up, so his score is not going to change until the end of leaderboard.
Oof.
The game glitched on him, so to say. And, yeah, his score will not update. He has to keep track of it manually.
Oh, yeah, but he also has an end, don't he?
Well, we know what happened, and there's ways to fix it, but because I'm in house, I can't say what happened, and I can't say what the fixes are. So, like, we know what we gotta do to keep it from in the future, but his leaderboard total will not change until after the leaderboard's over, and he'll have to send screenshots of all of his seasons to verify the gold that he has, so that he might fall off the board and then all of a sudden be in first place after leaderboard's over when they adjust the totals. So
I think at that point I'd just give up, you know? I'd just give up and go home. It was funny because Noel, he was supposed to be hanging out. He's like, hey man, at me when you go live. So I did that. Haven't heard from him since. Oh, hello. That was weird. Haven't heard from him since. Oh, hello. Let's get another bucket. Why not? Same. So how far are you along there, James? Have you been producing or slacking? Then I forgot he's on YouTube, so it takes 15 minutes for him to hear me.
well, that's because you haven't made him a VIP on the flip side.
You know, if I knew how to do that, I would, but, you know.
Right, you know.
I'm still trying to figure out life as is. Dude, I'm still about 85. Hey, you're heading up the right way, sir. 85 was better than the, what, 4,000 or whatever you were at? Just think of the positives. Oh, hello.
I'm back.
Thanks for the warning. So how was your sashimi kebab?
You mean my kebab burger? Bloody lovely.
Bloody lovely. He must be downstairs and the phone's upstairs and trying to talk or something, because he's awfully quiet.
Oh, hang on.
Nope.
How's that?
Yeah, he figured life out. Don't you worry. 100%.
I didn't bring the mic down.
Well,
Hit the
that.
phone upside down.
Ooh, I love when I have the mic upside down. Love it.
Just as long as you don't start doing handstands to talk into the mic, you're fine.
Is that possible, Dave? Can you do that?
I don't know, I haven't been able to do handstands in primary school.
Oh, hello. Alright, let's see. What else we got? We have... Dum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. I don't care what I come. James, when did you start talking like Tony? I don't care where I come. And last but not least, come on, thank you. We have Bada Binga. Oh, that's going to be a good clean out right there, fellas. I'm doing 4 at a time, I think, is what the tally says. So that's going to be done, and I think the last one was like 2,100, I think.
Yeah, I still can't believe I made a bloody rookie mistake.
797. Okay, well, that's not as good as I thought it was going to be.
I mean, a rookie mistake. It's not like you have 500,000 hours.
Yeah.
That's on console, not PC.
Yeah, same thing. 794 plus. I just finished setting up again. So 1,900. Ooh, I must have got bad dirt in there somewhere. Musta. Let's see. Everything is good. Da, 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 da. Beautiful. All right, let's go. On the leaderboard, he don't care. Well, James, that's no way to look at it. We're supposed to be like, oh yeah, what are we at? Oh boy, I'm at 8th place, boys. We are crawling up slowly but surely. And then after I get to 7th place, it's going to be a long ways to the top if you want to rock and roll. Oh boy.
Just 410 ounces behind 7th.
You did that math that quick? Fuck, Dave. You're a smart man. I couldn't do that. Let's see.
I've got to learn how to dig.
Yeah, you do.
And drive.
Because I have a pretty little hole here that I can back up into. It's just trying to get out of it is the interesting part.
Pain in the ass.
Alright, so I'm going to get the... It's 73. Why not? Fill it up. No? Am I going to sneeze? No? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? You good? Outer cog is 7%. Great. Oh, 10%. Great. Fantastic. I'm going to spend half a bajillion dollars. That's funny, Rasher, since most of us learnt from you. You know, he's a troll, man. That's all he is. That's all he's ever been. That's all he ever will be.
What am I doing? Who's claiming what now?
Sandman said you were a dick sucker, and he learned from you.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's just a start. Don't you even think that that's the last time you'll hear from me, Mr. Sandman.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like, most of us learned how to dig from me. Oy.
I just started playing the game, and I just dig however I want. As long as the dirt gets in the truck. Oh, I'm in lobby. Uno más momento, por favor. This one. Is this one? Oh,
Hang
wrong
on,
one.
Bren. I've got it.
Wrong one. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, he's in the my Discord lobby, not the Brenny J Discord lobby.
He needs to come over to Brenny J Discord.
That's right. That's
If you'd
right.
like to speak with us.
To speaketh with us, you have to drop a tenner in the discount lobby. Okay? That's what you gotta do. Drop a tenner. And, just kidding. Nah. Get on the server, and it's because of you and your YouTube video, boys, why I'm playing. Well, that's good, James. I'm glad that we could help. Like I said, I know how to show you what not to do. Rasher's probably the one to show you what to do. That's how that is.
Well, I'm in your lobby, Brent. Well, in your Discord, and Sandman hasn't come over yet.
Hey, he'll figure it out.
Come on, Sandman. Waiting for you.
Or he won't. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Who knows?
Here we go.
About time.
Oh, bite me.
Hey man, I got a strawberry cheesecake waiting for me in the fridge. I don't know who gave it to us, but it's there. And it's from Safeway.
Why am I hearing you twice?
Does he have rolls and everything, Dave? Morning, Scotsman. Afternoon, Scotsman. Whatever.
No.
Scotsman.
Not that I know of.
You
I
know how to
don't
do
think
that?
so.
How we doing?
Oh,
My leaderboard is underway.
live and
Heck
kicking.
yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Hunky dory.
Be
Yep,
live.
Scotsman's doing his thing. Bernie's doing his thing.
That's right. Streaming away. If you want to watch a real
So-
streamer, come over to my side of things.
Yeah, definitely don't come to mine because I'm rubbish.
I had to come over here and help Brenny. Those Brits were ganging up on him.
Oh, they were, man. It was nuts. It was crazy. I was
What would
yelling
you
for
like,
Rasher's help, and
Sandman adds?
Is that the right one?
Rasher's like, fuck that guy. I'm just going to eat my fucking Wheaties and wait. You know, it's like, what the
Oh no,
hell?
that's the extension. I need this one.
Bren, what would you like Sandman as? Private, co-host, content creator, corporal.
Private.
Done.
Beautiful.
Okay, let's go. Why do I keep bringing that out?
Everybody that's so if you go to if you could see all the members and whatnot, since you're there, everybody that's white or their names is white, if you could do private, please. Or if there is any white, that's just
Where am
the
I going to?
that's just the start in the server. If you're not in the server, that's all that means.
So I need to.
It don't look like there's any in white, mate.
Beauty.
Not anymore.
Then that means I did good. Who's bzz, bzz?
That would be me. That's my Discord.
Daggum, you're famous, man. You're famous.
My Discord does go a little bit crazy sometimes.
Tell
I
me
work
about
very
it.
hard to keep myself from getting that way.
Well, I talked to Rasher, and he don't shut up half the time, so
Where's
keeps me
your
up at
setup?
night.
I definitely need a crash counter when I play this game, by the way.
You have a cash cow? Is that what you said?
No, I need a crash counter. For the amount of times I crash into things.
yes.
Especially when you get that little loading screen that kicks in.
My favorite one is the loading and saving. That's my favorite one.
So you drive like my daughter. All right.
Apparently you drive like Dave, but he's from Scotland, so we don't know how they drive. But if they drive like Wolverstein, yeah. Yeah.
And my driving ain't that bad. Not in real life.
I don't know. The only thing I could see was ATS, and you've fallen through both maps, Dave.
I don't think I've fallen through the map yet on ATS or ATS yet.
He has literally done both. I don't know how he has done both, but he has literally done both.
I've done it
You know
on
what,
gold mining. I went through the map on gold mining twice.
Well, that's an easy thing to do.
I've ever done it on ATS.
Well, if you go to Kingman and you go to Bitumen, whatever, and you pick up a load there, don't turn around in the hotel. Just a FYI. I mean, you do what you want, but my advice, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Huh, Dave?
Okay.
How would I know?
I never crash. God. Son of a. Okay.
Scott, you're already crashing and everything. Daggum.
Ah, I've already crashed like twice. I don't even know where the whole pan area is in this bit.
So you're gonna do it the right way or the right way?
The what way?
The right way or the right way?
I'm just gonna try and get as many nuggets as I can to start with.
Well, yeah, but how are you gonna do it?
Huh?
You could do it the leaderboard way, or you could do it the leaderboard way.
The leaderboard way?
So
What
Yeah,
get
he's
the-
the-
running with the hog pan no pump. I saw him buy it.
I don't
Yeah.
even know where did I put this?
Well, how'd you like that, James? Was that a funny short? Because I think I put 2 or 3 up.
Ah, found you.
It's
Found
hilarious.
you.
Oh, I've watched them all.
I start watching it, and the wife's like, "Again, really?" And I was like, "Honey, it is the funniest thing you'll ever see."
Yeah, but you're not doing me any favours.
No, I don't care about you, Dave. It's all about views.
Oh, I need to turn the thing off.
It's all about views. And by the way, I watched that video again at the railroad track. Them the marker dealios, I don't even know what you call them. They were up. They were not down.
Yeah. No, they weren't. Scotsman, are you running non-DLC?
Non-DLC.
Ooh, okay. You were flipping through your leaderboard so quick I didn't get a chance to check, so I was just curious.
Okay. Really, how do I get leaderboards up again?
Hit the map
Bring
menu.
up your map and then tab over to the left.
Here. We'll see if he's
Yeah.
my friend.
Left
Oh, he is.
trigger.
Right there.
There you go. Yeah, you're on normal. Good job, good job. Much appreciated, much appreciated.
No problem.
Much appreciated. Right. Right. How are we gonna get back there? Interesting.
Holy shit, this game actually slid me the right fucking direction for once.
That's a first. That's a first. There we
That's
go.
a first, that's a first. Alright, I gotta bounce out for a little bit, gentlemen, but I will return.
No worries.
Don't have too much fun now.
Oh yeah, making rounds, you know.
I got you. I got you. The problems of being famous.
Right.
Which none of us have.
All I'm doing at the moment is off stream repairing everything.
Oh, copy.
Why'd you break it?
Show ranking. I will do just that. That is what we're looking at.
Are you doing leaderboard as well, Dave?
Yeah,
Nice.
someone roped me into it, didn't they, Bren?
Nah, it wouldn't me. And then here's the seasonal gold here.
Yeah, it's a bit fun though, isn't it? So, as well.
I was
Sure.
going to get on and stream, but there's quite a few of us streaming right now.
Oh, you can do whatever you like. It don't bother me none.
Same. If you want to stream, it's fine.
Trying to hit that elusive affiliate.
Well, if you want, I don't know if Branny's still got the invite to my Discord. You can post your link in there as well.
Okay.
I don't know if it's still there or not. If it is, it's in self-promotion. If it is.
Yeah.
But you may have to go back and dig through it. I don't even know where we're at on Twitch. I think we were at 27, I think, this morning.
27 follows?
Yeah,
Oh, so you just started.
I did. I wasn't a streamer, and then we went to, or I just focused on YouTube, and so I got like 18 as of last night because I haven't checked it yet. I was at 1863 or 69, one or the other. So I'm affiliated with YouTube, and then Rasher happened, and now we're on Twitch.
Yeah, all I need, I've got everything I need except for the average viewers.
Oh, copy. Yeah, I got the average viewers, I got the amount of hours, I got everything else. Just got to hit that number 50. So.
Now, be careful on Twitch though, because if you do stream for too long, it kills that average.
Yes, it does. That's like last night I jumped on here and I had like, I think it was 3 people watching. I was like, okay, 2-hour stream. But it was like 10 o'clock. Or no, it was like, what, 7, Dave? Somewhere in there?
You were quite late last night, weren't you, streaming?
About that.
Well, the wife...
UK time, it was around about the 3 o'clock marker.
The wife said, get on. And I was like, okay, whatever. So I jumped on and did my thing for a bit, and that was about it.
Oh, he keeps blaming his getting online from his wife.
Oh yeah, the wife, I told her, she's like, what place you in? I was like, well, I dropped to 11th, and she's like, fuck that. Get back in there and go. I was like, okay. So
Said
she,
no wife ever.
no, she
No.
did. Oh, she gets pissy. She gets pissy. So she woke me up at like 7 this morning. She's like, all right, well, get to work. You're supposed to stream all day, so 4 hours in, and we're still streaming, so that's what we're doing. But it's all right. So I went from, what am I, 8th, I think, now? Yeah,
Nice.
went from 11th to 8th, getting about 2,000 ounces of clean out. But I'm also doing 3 at a time, 3 or 4 at a time, so doing all right, I guess. Almost done with this gold again, so I'm gonna have to reset and blade it all off again and all that hunky-dory BS.
Yeah, that's the bit I struggle with is using the what's it called? The dozer.
They made it better.
Oh, they made it better now.
They made it better. But it takes a little bit to get used to. But once you get used to it, then it's, it's not that bad. Well, then of course I hit the daggum wrong button.
It only takes me about 20 minutes to make my parking lot.
Yeah. Luckily for me, all the gold was at the top, so I didn't have to get all the overburden and stuff off. So that
I've been
wasn't too
getting pretty
bad.
lucky with it being about anywhere from 4 to 6 meters down, which if it's right there, it's perfect because I can level the whole thing out all the way up to the freaking wash plant.
That's right. And it's all about how you want to dig it.
I don't even know
Thanks.
how much nuggets I need to try and get to with this hog pan bit.
Hog pan is
6.
6.
6. Okay.
Then smelt gold. I think it's like $3,000 or something like that. Get the drill, start drilling Pine Valley. That's the one you're on.
Yep.
And then you can get up to 425.
Okay, cool.
Depends
Then
on
you have the
how
decision.
long you want to spend on drilling.
Yeah, so it all depends on that. And then the decisions need to be made. Do you want to try to take a loan and jump to Nighthawk, or do you want to stay on Pine Valley for a little bit and do it that way?
Yeah.
Nighthawk has more gold, but you're already on Pine Valley, and it's cheaper
Yeah.
at the
So
moment.
what I did on Pine Valley is I drilled out about 220 ounces of gold, and then bought the tier 2 wash plant, which I don't think he gets because he's non DLC.
Tier 2, yes. That's the mobile, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, we
big
get
the
that.
big mobile one I think is DLC though, isn't it?
Now thinking about it, I don't. It shouldn't be, I don't think. Oh, no.
Because I think that one comes with the minis.
Oh, no, that's the mini wash plant, yeah, so. The mini wash plant, yes, but the mobile shouldn't be.
So, but yeah, I used that one, and I mined out about 500 ounces with that, and that gave me enough to buy or get over to Nighthawk with the Orange Beast.
No copy. So on non-DLC, what I did was I got 200 and some odd ounces, and then I said screw it, and then I I skipped to permafrost. Don't forget that. So after you think you have enough gold, skip to 2 days to permafrost, buy all your stuff or rent it, and then go sleep because it's going to be the cheapest. I pay I think 19 to 21,000 a day for rent on the machinery,
Right.
and then so you can only get the D rocker, and everything else is base. So the duplex jigs is base, but you can get the D
Right.
rocker, and then Yeah. So then I spent a little bit of time, or I mined out the good squares on Pine Valley. I think I got like 600 ounces or something like that. I had enough to buy out or rent Nighthawk for 800,000, and then yeah, I was off to the races. And then after I did the big square, then I jumped over to Nighthawk, and I never left.
When do you unlock workers then?
Whenever you buy it,
Right, okay.
and it's 20,000, I think. 10,000, 20,000, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Did you get all the
Is it
eggs
that,
yet?
is it that much? I thought it was like 5.
I've done it. I did all the eggs on like the first day before I went to stream, and then had the internet issues, didn't I?
Oh, copy. So yeah, so you already have a 20-ounce bar, which is like 17 something ounce bar in the in your bank account. Whenever you go
Yeah.
back, that'll help. I unlocked fast travel that way,
Right.
just because it's
okay.
easier. That saves a lot of time.
Most of it's it.
I think that's what everybody did, yeah, because who wants to drive in this flipping game, right? So
Right, okay, I'll remember to go and
that way.
Just a word of
Sounds like-
advice: stay away from water. Well, you don't have waterfall, so
Yeah, waterfall. I mean, you get a lot of gold out of it, but it takes a lot of time to figure life out.
3 IRL days just to set it up.
But it's a risk. You can win probably because you get so much gold off of it, but you have to put a lot of time in to get it prepped and ready to go.
Yeah. I can imagine.
And apparently this
Thing
game's
of
all
it
about
is-
risk.
If you do that, you have to commit to it because the time you lost, everybody else got a huge jump on you.
Yeah.
Like I think Billy Bob's the last I saw was like 253,000 ounces. Last I saw. And that was a few days ago.
Leaderboard, Billy Bob was 347,000.
Oh, never mind. So we went up 127,000. Yeah, no big deal.
But I think he is stalled though.
That yeah, because the game glitched or whatever happened.
Yep.
And James struggles to put his socks on. That's always nice. That's why you have your missus do it, you know? Oh,
I
speaking
can
of which.
hear my game. Yo, Iggy, how we doing? Welcome in.
Welcome
if my
in.
ex-wife got anywhere near my feet, she'd fall over on the floor.
Okay, why can't I hear my game?
Well, the good news is my wife deals with feet all the time, so.
I worked when I was married. I was working asphalt. And actually, my feet were sweating bad all day long.
I'm okay in pain, but got off 2 hours early, but thanks to bank holiday. Ah, awesome. I'm glad you got off early. Shit that your back's hurting though.
Everybody loves to get off early.
Exactly.
Let's see here. How we doing, Dave? You've been quiet. It's weird.
Well, it ain't weird for me, but yeah, I'm getting some of it sorted out now.
Oh,
So what are
copy.
you doing, Dave? Are you doing DLC or non-DLC?
Non-DLC.
Non-DLC. Why can I not see what I want? This one? Nope. Oh, cool. We're up to 30. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the follows.
Nice. 20 more to go.
That's right. Been absolutely chaotic, I tell ya.
It's me at 3.5 ounces.
Don't you just love your pick up the shovel, dump the shovel, pick up a shovel, dump a shovel.
Yeah, I remember doing this, like setting up when I first started playing the game, I was like, "Oh, this is mind blowing," and I was like, "How have people got all these big wash plants?" And then I think that was one of the videos that I watched with yours as well at the beginning.
Oh, we're talking years ago, huh?
Oh yeah,
That's when Gold Rush actually used to be Gold Rush.
yes,
Or
indeed,
GMS used to be Gold Rush, I should say.
exactly.
I'm
Yeah,
just
Iggy,
hoping
we're
I
a
can
week
get.
behind on everyone else on the leaderboard, but do you know what? It's gonna be good practice for when I do the next one.
That's right. It's going to be a good one for
I'm
the
just
next
hoping.
one. Going to be a good one for just base playing. What was that, Dave?
I'm just hoping I can get away with only using 3 rollers for the trommel.
Oh, I have none.
Yeah, well, one thing for the trommel I had to get was a chain.
Yes. You have to replace the chain, but everything else, the rollers, you don't have to.
What
Oh, so
about
you
the
can
teeth
run
on the
the
axe?
trommel without any rolls.
Yeah, so once they break, just leave them. It doesn't spin as fast, but it doesn't matter, I was told. So
Oh, okay.
it
That's
just
good to know. Because I
just
was always trying to replace everything that was breaking, and that's probably what would cost me.
yeah, you'd go broke.
Yeah.
So always try to have some money saved up for your um, breakdowns, because that's going to be your biggest money expenditure.
Yeah.
Luckily, so far I got 4.2 million plus another 4,000 ounces, so that's another 4 million. I mean, not to brag or nothing, but kind of a big deal, right, Dave?
Won't tell you what I have.
Well, because you're probably getting 35,000 ounces of flipping whack, you're probably up to, 100 million.
217.
Yeah, who's counting? Who's counting?
But yeah, no. When I
17 million. Holy
when
shit.
I dig, I only dig probably 30, 35 ounces a day, or 35,000 ounces a day. That's it.
Yeah,
And
35,000
I'll
ounces, no big deal.
and then I'll go play something else, or I'll set up for the next day or whatever.
Gonna keep an eye on WWE streaming. No worries. No worries, Iggy.
I mean, that's proven to be working pretty good for me. I think I'm in 5th on my side.
There you go.
This washout, I think, will put me up into 3rd.
Yeah, my biggest thing was I stopped playing for 3 days. Had to get videos up for the channel and stuff like that, and I was in 5th. I think I was actually in 4th. Then I was in 5th. Then I was in 8th. And then it just kept falling down and down. And I was like, okay, fine. I'll get back on.
Can't give them guys a chance, especially Billy Bob.
No, it was more Rasher yelling at me. Oh, you gotta go back on. Okay, whatever. Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Ma.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This stupid multi-mat pickup thing is kind of a pain in the butt.
Dude, you are having a serious issue with that.
I am, thank you.
I see him pick one up, drop 3 of them.
Goodness gracious. Sometimes it'll work, most of the time it won't. Just replace 4 rollers? No, we can't replace 4 rollers. Can't do that. We replace no rollers. Waste of money, waste of time, waste of effort. You know how that goes.
So do you just buy the cheapest? Yo, Miss Sassy, how we doing? Do you just buy the cheapest, or rent the cheapest promo then?
Yeah, that's all you can since you're on non-DLC.
Yeah.
So what you'll get is you'll get the D-Rocker, that's tier 4.
Yep.
And then everything else is tier 3. So it's a 3.5 is what everybody calls it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm
my
doing
wife.
good. I'm doing good.
I was-
Trying out leaderboards for the first time on Gold Rush. Not Gold Rush. What's it called?
Burning
Gold
through a
Mining Simulator.
crusade.
Old mining simulator.
What I think they need to do, because now that we have the Orange Beast as DLC, they need to make the Glacier Creek non-DLC.
Well, that'd be nice. Probably won't happen, but it would be nice. Oh, of course, I didn't even have a bucket filled up. Daggum, what am I slacking? Dave, why didn't you
Wait,
tell
on
me my
to
bucket
the
wasn't filled?
Saturday.
Because I'll be honest, say I weren't actually looking. I'm trying to sort out my bloody excavator.
What's wrong with your excavator?
Everything,
Would you break it?
basically. Don't forget, I went through the permafrost, so everything went kaput.
Oh, nice.
Because I made a bloody rookie mistake.
Left it on the claim.
Yep.
I love cheating. We don't cheat. We use the tools in the game. If it still works.
Doesn't cheat.
Exactly. If it doesn't,
Fucker's just inhuman.
it just works. It just works. It still rolls. It's just bumpy. That's all that matters. There we go. Come over here. Get another scoop. Go back to the truck. Go over here. Get another scoop. Go back to the truck.
I mean, I'm fairly certain Phrase is a vampire because the fucker doesn't sleep.
I'm starting to think most of you fellers. Oh, it's a secret. Yeah, there you go. I think most of you fellers don't sleep. Like, I think Smelly Gold doesn't sleep. Like, I seriously have never seen the guy offline.
No, I gotta sleep. My body will tell me you're sleeping, whether you like it or not.
I like sleep, so I just sleep.
Let's see here.
I use ET finger. Well, that would keep you awake. Got to get back
actually
ahead of
kind
Rasher on that then.
funny he
9K4
says
gold. Damn. 9,400 of gold a day. That's ridiculous.
My brother and I have a standing joke with my
94.
sister.
Dude, what about a sister?
My brother and I taught my nephew to drive my sister nuts because he'd walk around the house all day long saying "ET phone home," pointing up at the sky with his finger.
Oh, there you go. Chill day.
Apparently, he did it for like 3 weeks straight.
Oh, it's like Dave
If you're
driving
gonna
me
do it,
nuts.
you might as well do it right.
Oh, my sister was so mad.
Dave drives me nuts every day of the week for a month.
Glad to be noticed.
That's right. You just do it because you
If I
love me.
didn't, yeah, if I didn't drive you mad, who would?
That's right. You know, Scotsman has his own channel to deal with, and Rasher's got his own channel, and Dave's just here.
Even if you don't want me, I'm always here.
That's right. He'll complain about it because he's got to go to bed because it's 4 in the morning, but he'll be here.
So when's the next like 2,400-mile convoy then? At like 1 o'clock in the morning our time.
I mean, it's not my fault y'all want to go for it. It was early my time.
It was good fun. I enjoyed that. It was quite good. It was good fun.
It was a good time till you got stuck and we couldn't figure out why. That was always fun.
And well, we figured it out after Dave got off.
Yeah, Dave left, and then he's like, "Oh, hey, it helps if you have a 6x4." And I was like, "Yeah, a little bit, a little bit."
Yeah, I only had a 6x2 rather than a 6x4, Dave.
Yeah,
Just stuck my wheel
I
and
was
everything
told.
back up.
But we got it figured out. He delivered it.
Lost a little bit of money, but
I think I got like 269, and he got like 84,000.
184.
Oh,
I got.
184 copy. I thought it was 84.
Yeah. 184. I bought myself one of the low boy trailers, and got another job ready to go the next time I'm on to
What's up, Dylan?
be able to drive buy the Volvo for the next time we're doing is it the Volvo challenge or something?
So it's
Is it
actually
Volvo?
funny. So if you don't want to buy it, or if you haven't bought it, don't. Because Dave decided that he has a better challenge to do.
Okay.
Oh yes.
It's going to absolute suck.
Oh god. Okay then.
It's called the Realism Challenge. That's what I just
Okay.
named it. So, if you're interested, whenever everybody gets absolute sick and tired of this game, I will send you, well, actually, I'll probably send you pictures as soon as I get off. But everything realism. Realism economy, realism fines, realism weather, realism everything.
Damage,
So
realism,
we need to
wear,
download mods.
realism.
So we need to download mods then, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but it's all on
Basically,
Steam,
yeah.
so it's pretty simple. You just
Oh, okay.
subscribe to them, and it goes on the game, and it's pretty simple. And then we have
As long as you put Kali. I just put the screenshots of which mods you're using, and then
yeah,
I'm down for that.
we'll get that figured out. Hell, Dave may even be able to send it to you right quick.
No, I've deleted all the photos to try and save space on their hard drive.
Or not.
Maybe not.
Guess I'll do it. Well, it should still be on Discord, or did you delete it on them too?
On Discord, it was only via mine and your server, mate.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Whatever. But yeah, that's on ETS, ATS.
Also, we're doing it
BTS.
on both of them.
I don't.
Yeah.
I guess I have no idea. Dave decided to do it, and I was like, okay, fine, whatever. We'll go play ball then. Go see what we can do in Europe. See if you can fall through the map again.
Yeah, I've just got to get from Poland back to the UK.
I think the furthest I've been was France.
Oh, what's the max you can get from the hog pan and nuggets? Is it 6 ounces?
Yeah, it's like 6.1 or something, 6.01.
6.014.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's me there then.
And then that's it. That's all you can do. Leave, go somewhere else. Go buy go rent your drill, and
Start drilling.
then the fun begins.
Roger that. I still can't hear my game. I don't know why.
Did you turn it down?
No, I turned it up. 1 minute, let me pause. Let me check again. Where's my OBS? Settings. Audio. Music's down. I turned the music down, but the rest of it's turned up. What I might do, go here, do save game, leaderboard's 38, yes.
Speaking of save, everybody save.
Okay, main menu.
Save. Everybody save.
Let's do an exit.
Beautiful.
And then let's go back into the game.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. Dadgummit. Gonna have to
How's it
replace
going, Callie?
my inner cog soon, Dave.
They're cheap enough.
Are they?
There we go, I can hear my game now. Right, load game, leaderboard. 38, there we go.
Just a warning, Scotch. Don't stand by your nuggetator. It's loud.
Don't
Dave.
stand next to. Alright, okay.
Yeah, Dave yelled at me, and he's like, I can't hear you. I'm sorry, Dave. Turn up your hearing aid. No, it's
Right.
too loud.
Oh, I better get some fuel because I've not got much left in the Jeep.
Yeah, don't pull a Jeff now. I already did today.
You've already done it today.
I did. I thought I could get one more truckload, and I didn't. I got like half. I'm like, well, we tried. Oh, wrong way.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Nope. You're going the wrong way, boy.
You took the wrong buzz. Lag save. Save lag, same thing. Here, let's see what else I can do. Start taking out the top, I suppose.
Rasher's back.
Rasher
again.
Wagon, how we doing, sir? So I just
Doing good. How we doing here? We kicking butt, taking names.
I've got
well,
my 6 ounces of nuggets from the hog pan.
Heck yeah, look at you like a pro leaderboard player or something, you know?
yeah, we didn't tell him anything. He figured it all out himself.
Well, that's right. That's right.
Exactly.
We did not tell him any numbers. We did not tell him not to fix the trommel rollers, which I got attacked on chat for. Nothing.
No, no.
Yeah, Phrase said I gave out a big secret. Sorry, Phrase. All sorts of things. Then I was told I
All
need
sorts
to
of things.
replace at least 4 of them.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
these guys were evil when you left.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Must have been your guys.
Probably. I wasn't there. I didn't see. I was watching Scotsman.
Watching
and he gonna get fuel.
Scotsman.
Oh, yeah.
Gee whiz, I see
Watching
where
him
your
just about
loyalty
run
lies.
out of fuel.
Well, you know. Cut it close. You're fine. You're fine.
I see where the loyalties lie. I get it.
No! Oh no!
Coast
I
in.
was
Coast
so
in.
close! I was so close! Oh no! I
Oh,
need to
you
go
cut
run
that
back and get a
corner too
jerry
short.
can. Yeah.
Can we get an exclamation point, Jeff, on this one?
Heavy.
Just kidding. It's not a thing.
Mm,
Yeah, a little late for the roller tip. Yeah, sorry. You just started watching. I didn't know that was not a known secret. Oops.
Yeah. I love your thing. It's secret. Use ET finger. Okay, I'm catching up now.
okay, let's buy one of them.
Was that your French impression?
Oui, oui.
It's a secret. No, that's more Italian. Sorry.
You're getting there. It's close. It's close.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the bank and sell that nugget that I've got. That thingy, that 17, whatever it is. Is it 17 ounces or something?
That's
Yeah,
right.
it's enough to get fast travel. It's
Fast
great.
travel, get a drill. Already long on YouTube. Well, there we go. Appreciate you.
Okay, so where is fast travel?
See, to be honest with you, I used to be able to see who subscribes and whatnot. Rasher, he still can since he's under 1,000. I think if you're public, he can see who subscribes to his channel. I used to give everybody shout outs and stuff like that, right? Every time someone subscribed. Well, the problem of it is that ever since I hit 1,000, I can't see him anymore.
Well,
I don't
we can
understand
fix that.
why.
We can fix that.
Can you fix that?
Yeah.
How?
So, you know that Stream Elements thing you use for Twitch?
Uh-huh.
Well, you can sign into your YouTube on the same Stream Elements.
Oh
and set up
my
the same shit
goodness,
over
there's no
there.
such thing as that.
Right? It's almost like, you know, you could do that on both sides.
Man.
You get a notification of spinny fish whenever they do it. See?
Spinny fish. Well, he said he's been
Well, I
here
mean-
about as long as you have, Rash. He said about the FNA, or they said, excuse me. They said.
Since FNA. Oh, there you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
So we have another FNA fan. I do apologize. Oh, yeah.
Spinny fish.
Sidestep headshot. There you go. I appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Everybody needs a good spinny fish every so often. You know how it goes.
Can't believe I ran out of fuel so close to the fuel station. Son of a...
Well, you'd have made it if
Uh-oh.
that stop sign wasn't there.
Yep.
Scotsman,
Stupid stop sign.
do you want to hear a funny story, Scots?
Go on in.
So, Jeff, he went live, and he's like, "Oh, I'll go live for you," and I was like, "Cool, whatever." So apparently, he's like, "What do you want to watch?" And I was like, do your hard mode. Why not?" He's like, "All right." Well, he was on his other mode, apparently, like normal mode or whatever. So he stops that, gets up, supposedly fuels up the excavator on normal mode. Quote, right? Well, then he goes, "Oh, well, we'll be on hard mode." Runs out of fuel in his pickup and I think the Mini X. So he runs out of fuel in the Mini X, so he runs to the fuel station and forgets his jerry cans or something. So he's running back to get the jerry cans, and he's like, "Oh, I think I can make it. I think I can," so on and so forth. Well, all of a sudden, he doesn't. So he runs out of his Mini X, runs out of his pickup, and he's like, "F this game." So he quits this game, goes back to his normal mode, loads it back up, and like, I think it was like 10 minutes later, he runs out of his excavator, big excavator on his other save. And he's like, "What is this?" And I'm like, "Well, apparently you suck at the game." And I've never let it down. So now, every time you run out of fuel, you are pulling a Jeff.
That's pretty awesome.
And yeah, he basically quit talking ever since then because he can't figure it out. You know how it goes.
Yeah. It happens, though. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, that's what I'll say, but it happens to me a
It
lot because I
happens
don't
to
pay attention.
us.
I don't pay attention to that crap. You know how it goes.
Right. Well, once you get, the auto refuel set up, doesn't matter. You just kind of just restart when you empty and you get free fuel.
Auto refuel? There's auto refuel in this game?
Yep.
As soon as you can get it.
So you need to have 6 vehicle workers that are all 70% or higher and tier 3, basically. So they've been upgraded twice.
Right.
Assigned to a vehicle, and that vehicle on a claim. And then when you run out of fuel in a vehicle that has a worker, you just restart the vehicle and it's instantly refueled with no cost and no fuel taken from your big fuel tank.
I
Hell yeah.
wish.
That's awesome.
I wish.
Okay, so I've
little
smelted
secrets.
my bar, and then I need
Man,
to...
we're rocking like
What do
a
I need to
hell
do?
of a...
Oh, I need to rent the drill, don't I?
Yeah, rent it. It's going to be like, what, 3,900?
Right,
got
okay.
A little bit.
Do I need to buy any extra drill bits, Jank?
Yes.
You will need to buy one drill eventually.
Check the time before you decide to rent. You don't want to rent it right before midnight and get hit with
It's
a rental
9:30.
fee.
9:30 at night.
So as long as you have enough time to get back and not go bankrupt.
Oh, yeah.
Because
That's
they'll repo your stuff, so you could always skip until midnight and then do it. But
I'll do that. I'll skip till midnight.
That's the safer bet.
yeah. Then
So I've got the
rent it.
I've got the fast travel as well now.
Right. So yeah, you get that, just fast travel, skip time, fast travel back, get you the drill. Send it.
Send it.
Because I've seen that.
Oh, I need to
a couple
unlock it at
times.
the game, don't I, first?
You gotta run all the way back to Pine Valley.
Unlock the fast travel, and then I can fast travel back to the town.
Yeah.
So here's
Might as
my
well get the
question.
fuel fast travel. And, yeah.
Okay, go on. What's your question?
Well, not you, but Lars. So if you like FNA, do you play FNA? I'm going to do a shameless plug here. So if you play FNA, we are trying to get a competition up and running. but we're trying to get everybody involved. So if you want to play F&A, they do, join the Discord server. And then if you want, Mr. Rasher's server, did I do your YouTube or your Discord? I can't remember. One or the other.
Discord.
One or the other. He will be posting it soon, I think. I think in
Somewhere.
like May-ish time.
Right about that, yeah.
And
Running
then
out of time,
I
dang
will
it.
be posting it at the same time. Because basically our servers are basically, I would call them like brother-sister servers. Brothers
At this point.
servers, whatever.
Something like that.
So we're trying to come up with a competition and whatnot. And then, of course, if you have an idea of what you want to do a competition on, everybody's invited, by the way, not just one person. But that is what we're planning. That's what we're planning. So if you're interested, join the Discord server. Of course, Mr. Dave is right there on top of things. Now that he's not driving truck, because God forbid, you don't want that to happen. Yeah, you don't want Dave driving anything and doing that. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. But yeah, join the server.
Bloody
Oh,
bad.
You're bloody bad, trust me.
No, it's yeah. Okay.
So join the server, and then you'll be able to find out when this competition is going to start. Because the leaderboard, like I said, I think it's going to be around May-ish. We may have to start over, may not have to. We don't know yet. So it's just trying to get back into the game, and as you can tell from the channel, I haven't played for a while.
Only 2 hours.
But there's a renewed interest in the game for some reason.
There is a renewed interest in the game because Rasher is a complete douche.
Douche.
Yep, basically.
And of course, I already watched your prep for the competition. Absolutely fantastic. I do appreciate it. Very
Damn,
kindly.
what game is this?
Fishing North Atlantic, the worst game since sliced bread. You know, I say this, but I seriously have to thank the developers for it. They didn't do anything. They have no idea what they did. But I have to say that game made my channel to what it is today. Seriously. So I do like the game. I just don't like necessarily playing it anymore. But because Dark Knight, whoever the flip his name is.
Ali,
Red Knights and Dark Turtles and...
Oh, everybody. Dark something. He's like, oh, I got a 904-pound tuna. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to beat it. So I beat it. No,
Ali, with that jump scare.
Anyway. God bless
Ryan.
Dave.
God damn it, Ali.
That's right.
Seriously, Dave? Thank you, Dave.
You're welcome.
It's not Tuesday.
Oh, I swear people in my streams just want to give me a heart attack with that jump scare.
Seems to be that way, yeah.
I mean, that's fantastic. I'm glad they're trying to give you a heart attack. Dave's been giving me money, and I told him not to do so. Oh, well.
Okay, where is the... Oh, it's here. Okay.
Thank you, Dave.
You're welcome.
So since I'm not affiliated on Twitch, if you wanted, of course, to do that, it is on the YouTube side of things. I do not ask for it, but if you feel like you want to and help out the channel, all the proceeds come from Twitch and YouTube and everything else go back into Twitch and YouTube and all the other fun stuff. So...
In the form of games.
In a form of games, in form of, like a better mic and, stuff like that. So everything does help. But like I said, I don't ask for it. So if you feel like you want to help out, I appreciate it. If not, you being here watching and everything else does just fine. Anyway, thank you, Dave, for being a dick.
You're welcome.
You bet. And then, of course, if you want to be a member, I haven't gave this shout out in forever. If you want to be a member, there's also a way to do that. Dave's going to have to tell you how to do it. There's a join now button somewhere on the YouTube channel. You can decide what member thing you want to be. Oh, go ahead. If
they're watching full screen, they need to minimize the full screen so you've still got the box and the chat. Next to your name, you'll have the subscribe area, and next to that will be the area where you need to be able
How
to
we doing,
become
Ali?
a member.
And it'll say like join or just member.
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 I
Copy
think
that.
I think it would be join or membership. I'm not sure which because I actually became a member from my phone.
So
Copy.
when you on YouTube, when you follow, you hit subscribe. When you want to become a
Yep.
member, you hit the join button.
There we go.
There you go. And
See-
so far, I am the only member.
As far as I'm
Ooh,
aware, I
a
haven't checked it for a while.
1.7 nugget.
Haven't checked for a while. I mean, Rasher don't even want to become a member because, you know, that's how cool he is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what, yeah.
Oh, and I didn't even read the message. Guess what, Bren? I have money. I love it. Then, of course, you know, I still haven't figured out the merch thing. I haven't looked into it lately. But I'm starting to think about getting an order together. So whenever, if you want, like, hats or anything, I guess we could try do hats. I got to get 24, or I got to buy 24 hats to get everything squared away. So if you would like a hat, let me know in Discord or what have you. And then we can try to figure out from there. We did print off 6 sweatshirts. Mr. Scotsman's getting one. Mr. Dave's getting one. Jeff's getting one. And of course, I got one. And of course, my wife got one. And then Mr. Brad got one. So,
Mr. Brad.
I appreciate everybody for helping that out. I think they were $43 just for me to get them. Or was it? It was either 43 or 35. I don't know. It was one of those. I have to look. It's been 4 weeks since I bought them, so I have to look.
Get them locally, or did you go through an online service?
We used to have one locally, but they went out of business. So I went through Custom Ink.
Yo, appreciate you coming in, Dave.
And Custom Ink, and I think it's out of Virginia. I think. But they were pretty good. I mean, I have absolutely no. There was only 2 people I talked to that were kind of douches, but
I hate drawing, yeah.
everybody else that.
It's the worst part of the game.
Yes, it was. But they're pretty nice. You know, you call them if you have any questions. They'll send you an email. Like, so you go online, you put whatever you want on the sweatshirt, so on and so forth. If you don't like it, you can change it. You can call them to help set it up, so on and so forth. And then if you buy them, they will email you just to make sure that's what you want. Then you can call them if you need any changes, so on and so forth. It was a good company.
I got a buddy of mine that's local here that he does all my racing sweatshirts.
Well, there you go.
Nice.
I wanted Carhartt sweatshirts, but they were like 102 a piece. Yeah. And I'm like,
For me to have 20 champion sweatshirts made with my logo and name, car, and all that on there, cost me $18 a sweatshirt.
must be nice. Yeah, mine was a lot more than that.
But then you got a hoodie rather than a sweatshirt, though, didn't you?
I like hoodies.
Oh. Mine were hoodies.
Yeah. I just call them all sweatshirts, but I guess that's the regional term.
Alright.
Let's see if I get stuck backing in here. Probably. Here, let's just smash it down. Well, the second time I went in there, now I get stuck. Got it. That makes sense. Nope. And maybe? Nope. Nice job, Rasher. And demonetized. Let's see what I can do.
You like that, Dave?
Oh, I do. Bloody brilliant song, Black Betty.
Black Betty had a child. Damn thing gone wild.
One of my free sound alerts on my channel.
You know, Dave has those, and we're having a hell of a time, and I never did make mine go live yet. ET Finger on Discord. Oh boy. That's always a plus. Appreciate you joining. Now I'm stuck in multiple ways than one. That's always nice.
That's usually what happens when a person gets married.
What, get stuck? Yeah.
Yeah, more ways than one.
Dave can answer some questions.
ET phone home.
Yeah, something like that. Dave, good job. Good thing I didn't put all my gold in there. That would have been bad.
My new mission is to find a foam finger that glows.
Okay, why did that sound not go off?
Phrase just posted some on Amazon in the Gold Sim chat.
What just happened on the Gold Sim chat? Apparently I'm not paying attention.
Oh. Phrase posted alien fingers that glow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Somebody's been talking to Wolfenstein's wife.
Good possibility. Good possibility.
Oh, he's on yours. Not on mine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
boy.
know.
I see what the loyalties are. Diggy diggy.
Diggy diggy.
Don't forget to save.
Oh, that's a fantastic idea.
Save, save, save.
Save, 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 save.
Right, save, save, save.
I'll
save,
get
save,
back
save,
in the
save.
truck and then save.
Save.
See, you just get so, carried away and, doing things that you forget to save. But it's
How
got
do you think I
auto
said it?
save.
Save more than one time.
Well, this is not 500
Someone's got
miles.
Blackberry stuck in their head.
Yep. I do indeed.
I do indeed. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get this thing backed up.
I actually got
I
my
don't know its
kids
color, yeah.
loving that song.
Yeah, nice.
Hey man, you want to get off the stream or what? Because you're trying to run away.
Who's running away?
Look at the cab there.
Do 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 do.
I'll have a look at the cab in a sec.
Load it up and pop 'em. They can't be
What's your
done.
bandit run?
A long way to go and a short time to get there.
I'm gonna
Boundaries,
get
watch your bandit
demonetized
run.
today.
A short time to get there. I need to move from what's
Quality
your bandit
tune, quality
run?
phone.
Apparently there's an echo in here, Rash. Can you believe it?
No, not in here.
Go, 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 go.
Let's see here.
Look, we got 1.18.
Well, congrats, Dave. You've been a member for 1 month.
Woohoo!
Iggy. Appreciate you still being tabbed up with it, Iggy. How's the WWE stream going? I've got it tabbed up on one of the internet screens on the PC.
It's there somewhere. Imagine that, Rash. Another log truck crashed where they always crash.
Yeah, I saw that.
You know why? Do you know why, Brent? Because you're not driving it.
Clearly. I feel like more people have crashed on that road than anywhere else. And they're all like, "Oh, well, that road's so dangerous." No, it's because you're hauling ass.
Right.
Just slow down.
Thank you for the shout out there, Rasha.
Well, I typed in the thing and that's what popped up, you know.
Oh no, it didn't. You had to type that out normally.
Well, here,
I
let's
know
hold
if
on
it-
a minute.
I know the difference.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We're making things happen here. Hold on a minute.
Uh-oh. New command being added.
No, I wouldn't do that to Dave. Dum, dum.
Yeah, you would.
I would not. I would never, ever, ever.
That's how you do it.
He gave himself a shout out.
I was just doing it so you could see exactly how to do it.
Yeah,
See, I can't do that because I'm not a mod.
you're not. You sure about that?
Exactly. So I can't do exclamation point shout outs.
All right. Let's see if I can still do this and still reach.
Ooh, why you do that for?
Do what?
Uh-huh. Sneaky.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dave, you watching the stream yet?
Yes, I am watching your stream.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering because. Oh, I need to back up more. Crap. Oh, look, my guy's trying to leave the cab. He said 5 hours of this game's too much.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on a minute.
I'd agree with that.
I gotta give my best buddy. There we go.
You arsehole. You friggin' arsehole. You fucking nonce.
What's he done?
Fine, I'll change it back.
He's put exclamation mark posh to give a shout out for my YouTube.
It's not my fault that it's so easy.
Oh, that's
Fucking
class.
arse. I am not fucking posh, you fucking bastards.
There we go.
Man, the Brits are so sensitive.
They are. It's nuts. It's nuts.
Definitely the
sorry,
ones
but
down south of the border.
The Scots are more posh than me.
Oh no.
Dude, Wolverstein is definitely posh.
The Scots are more posh than the English. You must be having a laugh, you know.
Now, see, Wolverstein, we just call him the Irish Scotsman.
And we call him South County. There you go, Dave. Try it again. Try BD. I changed it again. And then also try exclamation point Jeff.
Jeff? You got one for Jeff?
Yeah, had to get one before Jeff before you. Come on now.
Oh yeah, definitely for that.
Don't run out of fuel. We all got to have a little bit of fun here at Jeff's expense. Come on.
Exactly.
Since Jeff decides
Today
that
will
he
be the
don't
day
want
that
to.
he comes back.
Muppet.
1.18.
Oh, boy, howdy. There has been shots fired again.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Oi, Pansy, piss off with that. I am not a moppet.
That's what he
I know,
claims,
too mean.
just think, like a week ago, Dave, he would barely talk to anybody. Just a nice old guy. Then all of a
And
sudden,
now
you
look at
know,
me.
yeah, we're corrupting him. And he's not even part of the DA.
Well, we're all part of it, whether you want to admit it or not.
You know, I
On
asked.
Team Bren.
No, you're part of the Brittany Brigade. But that also means that you're posh because
I ain't fucking posh.
you called me posh. And so, you know, I accepted that I was posh.
Well, you do speak more posh than what I do, you bastard.
See? So if you're part of the Brittany Brigade, you're posh.
Right, that's it. I'm taking off my membership. I'm following you. I'm leaving your Discord.
All right. We'll see what happens.
Just hear the
Just carry on as normal.
Carry on as normal.
Life goes on.
Shit.
Or what is it from Jurassic Park? Life finds a way.
That's right. Dave's never
That's
going to
right.
leave.
Damn right. I've spent too much on you.
That, again, not my fault. Almost
Never
said
said
not
it
my
was.
problem, but it kind of is your problem because. Oh, look at that. Hashtag Brittany Brigade, and then literally 26 seconds later comes up with that. That's funny.
Bloody timing.
The timing on that, Rash, it's like you set it up or something.
I don't have access. Don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. So what are you doing?
No.
You're here, and you pay attention to other things. What are you doing?
Me bouncing around, answering questions, you know. Doing things.
Your server must be like inept or something because, you know, Scott's been asking me questions. I answered him. I just asked you stupid
Well,
questions.
You gave him answers. Doesn't mean they were the right ones, but you gave him answers.
Well, I told him if you drilled for 3 hours, you can get 600,000 ounces.
That's pretty close to the same amount of hours that Dave has on console.
Do I'm telling you. Dude, I love that Dave's played this game for 500,000 hours. Dave teaches me how to play the game.
Yeah, but then I'd still make rookie mistakes.
That's right.
It's everybody.
Oh, I don't make mistakes. None at all.
No, just happy accidents.
I don't make mistakes. I make colossal fuck ups.
There we go. I like that one better. Lurk? Who's lurking right now?
Russia.
Oh, well. Russia always does.
Well, I'm not even in there. I'm not lurking.
Not even in.
Problem.
Oh.
Nope. I'm over on Indies right now.
Shots
What do you
have
do
been
when you high center your truck?
reset. Trust me, I just did it.
Restore.
Man, I tell you what, you think you know a guy, and he's over here just like, I ain't even on your stream. I don't know what the hell you're doing.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm nice. I got you tapped up over here.
No, see, Rasher, he's like, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over to Indy because he's going to be done streaming in about 45 minutes. So I got to go live just before then.
Nope. Not me. Not me.
And yet I'm actually watching 2 streams. I'm watching you, Brent, and I'm also watching Scott's.
Oh, yeah? Do you pay Scots as much as me?
Nope.
Well, Scots, you suck. You heard it
I
here
know.
first?
I did
Uncalled
that.
for.
I thought that's what I said at the beginning. Remember, I said I'm a rubber streamer, so.
That's right. How many followers you got on Twitch anyway?
Too many.
1 minute. Let me see.
I think I'm up to 31.
Channel. I don't fucking know. 1 minute.
One moment.
Bound to
hang
be more
on.
than me.
I currently have. Where is my streamer manager? There we go. Yeah. I have
1.1.
1,085.
God, that's it.
Definitely more than most.
Newbie.
Way more than I got.
All right, let's see if I can catch this thing up. Good Lord. Pause.
Doing good.
There
Doing
we go.
good.
I had to catch that thing back up. It was driving me nuts. Look over and
Sitting
I'm
at
like
only
15 minutes
79.
behind. You're at 79?
Yeah.
Copy. I think now I'm at 31. Oh, there you go. Do the Scotsman logo or flag or something, whatever the hell that is.
Scotsman hype.
There we go. Scotsman hype.
I need to do that.
I think Rasher quits watching my stream because he's like, I don't know what the hell you're doing anymore. So you dig
See,
bad.
I quit watching because you're doing fine. If I'm there, typically I'm going, what the fuck? And then I go, hey guys, you got to check this guy out. And I share the link, and we all sit there and we're trying to figure out what's going on. And then eventually one of us goes like, hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, that's what Billy Bob did
That's
yesterday.
why I get people in my stream.
Yeah.
It's a tactic.
Billy Bob's like, Brittany, what the fuck are you doing? And I said, apparently something not right. That's what I said.
I get a kick out of listening to him have a holy meltdown over something.
You should watch me playing Call of Duty. I always have a meltdown playing Call of Duty. Like,
I mean, it could be the tiniest thing, and Billy Bob will just go off.
Yeah, you got to. Oh, someone's an octopus. What am I doing?
did you say it was an octopus?
Yeah, someone. Rasher did an octopus. Oh, in a like a binky or sippy cup or something. I don't have a clue. I don't
Sippy
know.
cup. That's a golden bucket. What the hell are you
Is
talking
that a
about?
golden bucket? Dadgum, don't
That's
look
a
like that.
golden bucket.
It's like gold bucket.
You know, I
It
told
looks
the
like
wife.
lager to
That
me.
kind of looks like a sippy cup to me.
Yeah, literally, I
I
looked
thought it
up
was a lager.
sippy cup. I
I
told
mean,
the wife
granted,
to
the
make
last
a.
sippy cup I had.
I told the wife to make a bucket, but she won't. She won't do it.
Won't make a bucket.
I was like, could you imagine having Rasher driving town? That's how we know who he is. Having a fucking bucket hanging from the rearview mirror.
Yep.
That says DA on the side. I know you would support that. Just driving downtown with a DA bucket on your rearview mirror.
See,
Yeah,
there
that's
we go, Rasher. What we need to do is we need to make bumper stickers. Golden buckets that have the DA logo on it so we can slap it on the fucking tailgate.
I mean, I'm more of a bumper fella than a tailgate, but I understand.
Put it on your window.
I'll even put one on my race car for you.
There you go. What the hell is this, they'll say?
Tell you one thing, I'm not used to that rent cost above the vehicle.
Yes. Yeah, it's annoying.
At least you know it's rented.
Yeah, that's the good side of it, but it's weird seeing it now.
Right.
Oh, you know how you get rid of it, Scott?
Buy the machine.
You buy
it. Yeah, I
mean,
don't think I've quite got enough money for that yet.
You come over to my stream, I can show you what that looks like.
I didn't buy the drill. I rented it. I think probably.
Piggy.
I think the drill is the least bought thing, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not many people want that.
Because, I mean, you can rent it, drill your whole claim, sell it, then you're not playing with it until you move on. Then if you play leaderboard style, then you just buy the, the deals and
The holes.
Yeah, you move on.
Yeah.
When I got this claim, I just spammed clicked the button 15 billion times. What are we doing? What do we look like? Okay.
Exactly that.
So when you moved claim, you just bought the drill holes rather than drilling it.
Yeah. Who got time for that?
But then do you miss out on nuggets so if you don't drill it?
Yeah, you miss out on nuggets if you're buying the drill logs.
Goals.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
So
technically, you can't.
what would you rather have? A couple of hundred nuggets or a couple of thousand?
Yes.
Yeah,
How about a
that's true.
couple of 100,000?
That would be even better, but
See
like you
what,
say, it's the time thing for the leaderboard and stuff. But
see what you do is you just buy it and don't worry about it.
I think Dad Rance was asking about that earlier. Like, okay, so there's only 5 vehicles available to purchase. I need 6 workers for auto refill. How do I do it? I said you buy 5 excavators and 1 dump truck and call it good. He's like, oh.
Oh, that's what he meant by that. I was trying to figure that out. I couldn't figure it out. But I think I had
Yeah.
to step out or something.
Yeah, so that's basically it. He was asking. He's like, I don't get it. I bought one of everything and I still don't have enough things.
Just buy more duplicates.
Just buy 5 excavators because they're the cheapest vehicle to rent, and get yourself a dump truck. Simple.
Or my favorite thing, you just you go on and that's it.
Oh,
Don't have
yeah.
workers, and because they slow you down, and
Don't use workers.
yep, workers slow you
checked,
down, and everything slows down.
I checked my stream yesterday, and apparently I had 9 likes and 1 dislike.
Hmm.
Somebody does not like Easter, I guess.
Sorry,
from Easter.
that was me.
I did a quick little stream and ended early because I wasn't feeling well, and you know, I
You're
had
not
9
feeling
likes and
like
1 dislike. Wished everybody a happy Easter, you know. Nope.
Well, if he wasn't such a douche, you know.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Probably Tin Man.
Which
Hey,
that was good, Dave.
Tin Man. No, it was probably that Hurley guy that you left in fucking lobby for hours.
That wasn't me. He wasn't there when I rated out.
He's
We
like,
did
oh,
kind of leave him sitting there for quite a while.
yeah. You were like,
And would you?
oh, well, we can't have you in here. There's too many people, and yada, yada, yada. Then all of a sudden, Dapper started talking about, oh, well, you know, some people can override it. And you're like, yeah, we have too many people, yada, yada, yada. And then so he joins the lobby, and like 7 hours later, he's still sitting there. I was like, don't
Yeah,
worry, bud.
'cause
Come
when
over to my server, and you'll be accepted.
when Brent started streaming, he was still sat there.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's an Aussie guy. He's hung out with us before, but I didn't know if it was the same guy. And where I had like 8 people in there, and there was already enough people talking over each other.
Oh, we don't do that.
That's why I'm like, too many people, you know.
That's why you just have, you know, you go in there, you make your voice heard, and then that's why Dave sits there in awkward silence for 15 hours a day. Alright, what do we see? Everything's good, everything's
You can tell I'm
good.
still used to married life.
Right. My wife, I just tell her shut up, and then she pulls off the slipper and starts chasing me around the house.
Yeah, that's when you learn to shut up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can't fight you.
I still don't miss that.
Neither do I.
Oh, my wife's fantastic. She picked up crocheting and all that fun stuff, and then all of a sudden, she leaves me alone.
Do realize she's crocheting that straitjacket for you.
I don't think she's up to that skill yet, but she's getting there. But I get
I
it.
wouldn't say the straitjacket. Probably the hangman's noose.
Well, that's already hung up, but that's for other reasons. All right. Let's see if I can piss anybody off by digging a 90 degree instead of a 180.
That's all right. I've done a 180 before now.
So, Scotsman, if you ever want to buy a crocheted animal for your wife, you just let me know.
What animal?
A crocheted animal. She makes
Oh, okay.
ducks and cows and flowers and bees and a gold piece of bread.
I'll ask her in the morning when she wakes up.
No, you can't do that. You have to surprise her, man.
They do look good. I'll give them that. They do look bloody brilliant.
Except he hasn't seen Bessie yet. Bessie is his, is gonna be cow. So,
You're right. I haven't seen Bessie yet. But the cow that your wife did do, that you posted a picture of, that looks bloody cute as hell.
oh, the duck?
No, the other cow.
Oh, yeah, that cow. Yeah, her aunt bought that for like $20.
I'll be honest and say I can't wait to get Bessie in the duck.
Yeah, duck goes on the rearview mirror and the cow goes wherever you want. Just don't tell me what
Oh,
you
the
do
duck.
with her.
Fair enough.
Bessie's going to go on the parcel shelf in the car.
Well, there you go. Apparently I need a new mantle in the house because my mantle's already clogged up with other things, so...
Time to start building a new shelf.
Oh, that's going to be for the trips that we take.
I'm gonna need
Have
to
you-
get fuel for this.
Have you found out what hotel you're staying at yet, Bran?
I
When you
haven't
come
found out
over?
anything. We were supposed to find out long
Hey,
flipping
what's
time
going
ago.
on? How we doing, Jay?
Jay who?
Jay Burner 69.
Oh, really?
Traitor! 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 Ban!
And demoted.
I'm doing good, Jay. How are you doing? As you can tell, we've got Bren, we've got Dave, we've got Rasha, we've got Sandman in the chat as well.
Yeah, and as you can tell, we got a band motherfucker in the
Alright.
chat,
How are you
too.
doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Started leaderboards. I'm a week late, but hey, let's see what we can do.
Yeah, watch the slacker. Yeah, watch him. Yeah, watch him, yeah. Not salty. Not salty. Had to come over here first to fuck with them too. Jay's come over here to fuck with you two first. Well, you know that he had to do that, but you know he probably didn't even see that I was live. So it's like, oh shit, he's live. I gotta go over there now.
Just so you know, he can hear you on my stream as well, by the way.
Oh, you think I'm worried about that?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know.
I'm just saying.
I like the Chinese dragon flag in the background. That's not a Chinese dragon. That's the lion rampant Scotland flag. That's in the background there, Rasha.
Ouch. Rasher's pissing on your colors, and Jeff's leaving me. And...
So Scotland, we have two flags. We've got the Saltire, which is the blue and the white cross, and then we've got the one that I've got up in the background, which is the lion rampant.
Yeah, Rasher. Get cultured. God.
I know it. I know.
Soon he's gonna have a Celtic flag, but that's besides the point.
6,200 here.
I do have a Celtic flag in my man cave as well.
The man cave.
Yeah, the man cave. It's where all my gaming stuff is and all my pictures and my funk pop things. I've even got an American flag in the man cave.
I mean, I technically have a man cave. It's just not called the man cave.
So I'll try and do a wee camera tour. I don't know if it's going to work properly, but we'll try and do one. Is this working?
I mean, I have a man cave. It's my entire house.
Yeah, it's not cool.
Wait there. Let me go to
It's not cool.
this. There you go. There's the Celtic flag there.
Oh God, I love it when these bots show up.
And then behind here, behind the telly, we've got like
Adios.
random pictures. And then we've got over in that corner is my golf clubs and my golf section.
Man, you would think that, Scotsman was big enough in the YouTube that he would have a room tour, but whatever.
Well, it's not the biggest of rooms, so.
Excuses.
Well, I'm only small time.
That's what he says.
I'm only small time. I'm not like the big YouTuber Brenny here.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I get it. I understand.
I'm Clan McLean, family name McFadden. Ah, nice. Yo, appreciate the Top Gun redeem.
Kind of sound like Stone Cold right there.
Hell yeah! There you go. There's a Stone Cold one.
I figured from each crash sounded like Stone Cold, but
Yeah. Well, he was drunk when he did that. Everybody knows that.
I do have another one. J exclamation point and then beer is the other Stone Cold one. Shit, I bet you could suck a golf ball for a garden hose.
Don't talk about my wife that way.
And
See, I
I
can say
drank a
this.
beer.
She's not here, so I can
I
say
drank
this.
another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers. 5 beers. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers. And a Bloody Mary. That's the other Stone Cold one.
Gee, Rash, I never thought you was a wrestling fan.
what? I mean, I grew up during a certain era, but
Oh, the Attitude Era, huh?
that's right.
That was the
only
best era.
and best,
best
era.
era.
Yeah, see, Rash grew up when I grew up with wrestling, when the Ultimate Warrior was still around.
Oh, class.
Oh,
Boy,
everybody
Andre
knows
the Giant.
Rikishi.
Rikishi.
Oh,
Great
Mr.
Andre the
Stinkface.
Giant.
Stop drugs, dude.
Andre the
It's bad
Giant.
for you.
I can't remember how many redeem things I've got on my channel. There's so many now. Can't even remember what half of them are.
Ba-bum.
No,
None of you ever
Mr.
grow up.
Dan.
Nope, never grow up.
Yo, yo, yo.
That was bingo.
That was bingo. We finished, I think, level on the cards. So it weren't too bad.
Oh, there you go.
Good. It was a good fun night.
Yes.
There you go.
yes.
There's the other exclamation points, Jay.
That's what I do on Sundays for. It's just a bit of fun. That's what I do it for.
God, I haven't been to bingo since I was a little kid.
I've never been.
You don't know what you're missing out on.
I've
Yeah, Dave,
never been.
When was the last time you've been to bingo?
Oh, 2 days ago.
Last time I played bingo was a fortnight ago online. With hot bingo.
What else did you win at bingo, Dave?
I've won Easter eggs as well as money.
Am I kicking your ass, Nova, in the WWE? Nice.
Yeah, as well as a 19-year-old.
You ain't gonna let
There's
them leave
some
it down,
shit.
are you?
Yeah, no worries, Jay. I appreciate
No,
it.
no one
You
will
coming
ever
up.
let me live that down.
Dave only played fucking prize bingo at the arcades.
Ooh.
They were the days though. When they Dave the old prize
The
bingo.
old tabletops. Yeah,
Yeah,
those were the days.
50p a play.
Yeah.
I remember down in Margate, if you know where that is, Dave.
Oh, I know where Margate is. Been there a few times.
Another thing problem you hear. You're thinking, what the fuck's that? And it's the fucking cooler in this fucking glass greenhouse effect, greenhouse.
Yep.
And all you see are these old dears going, Doreen, yes, love, it must that fucking number. And they're going like fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck, woman?
Yeah. The oldies always act like they're slow and fragile, but you put them in front of them bloody tabletops, they fly through it with no problem at all.
Yeah.
Dave, don't be talking about yourself like that, man.
I can't do the tabletops.
Oh no. It's like
You
I've
won
been-
now.
I've
You're
been
in
online
WWE
bingo,
World Championship.
on
Let's
on
go,
bingo.
hardcore Scotty.
And what was it? I think it was last week. I had 3 cards with 1 number to go, and some cunt called it. It's like, you bastard, you know.
Been there. Especially when it's the nationals on the bingo where it could be up to 5, 6, 7 grand.
Well, when my mum was alive, she used to go to a place in Deal.
Was it a good match though, Iggy?
Hall in Deal.
I need to go back and have a look.
Well, it was just past the fucking bus station, and she used to go there every week. She'd come home. Won anything? Nope.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Copy that.
I know it's.
Yeah, no worries.
It's
But
like
yeah,
it's like I was on Tombola, Russia with
Oh, yeah.
and I streamed it. I thought, okay, I am trying to get them more people to join them. I get an email through. Your account's been terminated.
What?
Bastards.
I broke one of their rules.
Oh, bloody hell.
Now you think over on Kick, you've got slot machines, bingo, roulette, craps, blackjack. All over there on fucking Kick.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And you get your account kicked for streaming. Bingo.
I got terminated, but though, Tombola did give me what I had in my balance. I'll give him that.
Man, you would-
DJ, what's going
I
on?
got through
How you doing, bro?
customer services. Oh well, what's this? That my
Welcome to
account's been terminated?
Leaderboard.
Yeah, you broke one of our rules.
I'm a week behind everyone else, but
I was
we're
trying
gonna
to
try
get
and
more people
do
to come in.
something.
Try to appeal it. So, I sent
How was work?
Tombola an email. I want to appeal this termination because I've been loyal to you. I haven't gone to any other bingo website. Sorry, this can't be appealed.
Bloody pathetic.
Kind of sounds like a YouTube thing.
Yeah, but though, right? Like you think though, right? Online bingo and real bingo, right? You think if me and Dave were actually in a fucking bingo hall, and I wanted one number, and fucking Dave wanted one number, and Dave called it, I'd fucking kill him.
Rasher,
Like, Dave, you fucking bastard! How fucking dare you call that fucking corner number?
And I would have easily turned around and said, "Fuck off, you bastard! I've been waiting for this number for 10 numbers."
Yeah, it's like
What are you up to
last
tonight,
night,
CJ?
we was playing a full house. You should have had fucking Russia last night. I need this fucking one number fucking cunt. Don't you fucking call it? Win it, Russia.
Yeah, pretty much.
It was like it was like I wanted number 2, and I think Russia wanted number 16. He goes, "Don't you fucking dare down! Don't you dare get number 2!" No, up comes number 16. So Russia got a win.
No, Rasher never gets sad, or mad, or glad.
No, he fucking did last night.
I just get even.
But it was a fun night though. Oh, we've been confusing our farmer friend in your Discord, Russia.
Oh,
We've been talking about football and handball, and he's going, football? Okay, soccer.
Oh hell,
It's
we
still
had that
football.
conversation here.
Yep.
And then Billy Bob going, well, I never really got into sports, and then he said, oh, I've done wrestling, I've done this, I've done that. It's like I thought you weren't into sports. Well, I've done a bit of wrestling, I've done a bit of this, a bit of that. And now you're a fucking farmer.
yeah.
I've had the fucking bulldoze again.
Again.
Yeah, because my dump truck wasn't getting the gold, wasn't getting the dirt in properly.
So
You're
much
a
harsh
DLC.
language. Exactly, bro.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm not on
Scotsman.
Franks.
That's why it's at the
I
18
don't
plus,
use Franks,
CJ.
do I? On DLC, I use the fucking dump truck. Well,
What are you streaming tonight,
I
CJ?
am climbing the fucking board though. I've done a 12% clean out and a 25% clean out Russia. Just under
My ears.
10,000 ounces.
I'm surprised you're not running Franks.
No, fuck that. I'd rather use fucking dump
How's the
trucks.
mining going? We're just drilling the first claim at the minute.
I don't mind the
To try and
I'm
get
finally getting
money
used
to
to
buy
the waiting
the
part with the
to rent the wash
with the
plant
OB
out.
now.
So we're just working away there. I need to go and get fuel for this drill though soon because I'm about to run out.
So I sold all my gold. I finally got a full box of gold Russia for a change.
I'm not even on the leaderboard yet
Ooh.
because I've not actually dug any
for
gold
$11
yet.
million.
I'm doing the
I'm now
non-DLC
at
one as well.
$13 million.
Oh, that's it. 13 million.
I am still on my first reset, Brenny. I haven't done another reset yet. So I'm still
Hey,
on
have a
the
good
first
stream.
reset.
I'm gonna chill for the next 20 minutes, get my stream going. No worries, CJ. What's that? We'll be
But
top
I am climbing
soon
this.
enough.
This
Maybe one day. Maybe one day, Rash. I'm definitely not going to be the top one. I don't have enough time in the day to play to get top one.
Everybody's been going on me. What on you Franks? Fuck the Franks.
I would need to be like
use fucking
on this
dump
24/7 to be that.
Oh, why are you talking like fucking Russia all of a sudden?
Yeah, why you do that?
You know, I
Yes,
think what
pass
you
me.
need to do is, I think you need to use the fell instead.
Fuck off, cunt. Don't care if you are fucking live.
I'm just saying. You don't
Well,
like the
you know-
Franks, you don't like the fell.
See,
Like I said,
goop
I'll-
is
I'll
a
rather-
performance-enhancing substance, okay?
It is.
I'd rather do dump trucks.
You
It's
need
a
more
load of
goop in
crap,
your
you know.
life.
You do. If you
I've
got
got
goop, you can run all night.
I've got to refuel my my excavator.
Now all you need is a jar of rocket
Every month?
fuel. That'll get you going.
Oh hell yeah!
Where'd it go?
That'll do.
Oh,
Say
it's
Drink
gone.
that.
some Bovril. That's it,
Just-
Bovril.
Just ring up Elon Musk and say, Elon, can I have some of your RP1 fuel?
My trommel ate my grill. That's not very good.
You trauma.
I did. I looked up and I hit the wrong button, and then it disappeared.
It's gone.
If
It's
your
gone.
trommel's spinning, it'll be at the other end. I
Um,
found that out by accident with a bucket.
I mean, it's not spinning, but it's.
You know you're not supposed to put the bucket in the trommel, Dave.
But
Yeah?
it's in there somewhere.
Oh, Dave knows everything. He's played 500,000 hours in this game. He knows every feature of the game, bro.
Only
500,000
console
hours.
version.
I thought Dave quit the fucking game.
Okay, so there's two. What the hell?
I've
No,
been
Dave
dragged
can't give
back
it up.
in.
Can't give it up.
Can't
You
stop,
do.
won't
I
stop.
Who the hell fucking dragged you back in? Was it fucking Brenny?
How could you tell?
It
Just a
wasn't
guess.
me.
Well,
No,
it
it's
certainly
great.
weren't Rasher.
It was like Rasher, you know, when trying to get back into FNA. Come on now.
See, what you do is you type in hashtag posh and Dan shows up.
Oh, that's true. Dave's laughing because, you know, it's not him for the
It's not
first
him.
time.
Right? That's okay. Like
Well,
I've
like I
never
keep
met a
saying, I
more
ain't posh.
never met a more posh set of people in my life, and they both have names starting with D. So
Fuck off. Fuck off, you nonce.
Ooh, you got the nonce this time.
I know it. I know it.
You know it's getting serious if I start calling you a nonce.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
See,
man.
even Dan doesn't go that far. Dan doesn't use words like that. He lets me know.
Oh, I do occasionally if you fucking piss me off.
He uses words I can understand, so he gets the full effect.
I'll call you a fucking dweeb sometimes.
Dweeb. Yeah.
I've heard worse from my 3-year-old niece.
About a
All right,
dweeb.
Twazzock.
Twazzock, yeah. I haven't heard that word for a while, Dave. Twazzock. What are you, Twazzock?
Man.
And there's me bringing back all the classics.
Raptor is not going to ask, what's a fucking Twazzock? You.
Ain't gonna ask that.
Yeah. Best answer you could always give if someone goes, "What's a Twazzock?" is look in a mirror.
Yeah, or it's you.
So I'm supposed to look at Dave for a twazet?
No, I said look in a mirror. You'd only see your reflection.
I mean, if I was looking in the mirror, it could be you too.
Wouldn't be me, because I'm nowhere near ya.
Look around.
Thank fuck.
Oh, and
Don't
you
need
can
to.
feel.
Oh, don't pull a Jeff now.
I just did.
And that douchebag still hasn't came to my stream. He's banned.
Oh, he has.
Where?
He had
Oh, we
Yeah.
did!
just before Captain Smelly Gold.
Hey, Cap. Gee whiz, I haven't been paying attention to nobody. How we doing, Cap? How we doing, Cap? I've been focusing.
It's the only thing I hate now with the fucking huge excavator. How long it takes to fucking refuel it.
You gonna catch any gold today or what? No, I'm not. Sorry, Jay. Didn't see ya.
About to catch these hands. What's about to fucking happen?
It was about. I gave up my hog pans, Cap. Did you see that? If
Oh,
you're still here.
Billy Bob is now doing his seasonal over here now.
Well, at least he's being nice.
No, I still got my greeting, Lasher.
I know it.
And I gave it straight back as well.
Oh, you fucker. Come on. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Dave, have you been accepted into the DA server?
Well, I've been in there.
I always give.
Haven't spoken to HR yet.
Oh
Oh.
shit! I need to
Yeah, you're gonna need to. It's a requirement.
I need to change my teeth on my FWA.
Quit breaking shit, Dan. Quit breaking shit.
Yeah, my
Well,
fucking
as soon
fault.
as people let me know who to speak to, I'll speak to them.
Just talk to fucking rat shop. He's the fucking owner of the fucking district.
Just talk to HR, which is Billy Bob.
Just don't look at your mail after that.
Don't check
Yeah,
it in.
just don't mention about instant coffee.
No, no, you do that.
You just talk about cowboys and Indians to
What am I doing? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. That one's clean.
Scotsman, you would have been better off getting the fuel trailer, mate.
Well, I'm hoping I'm not gonna need to get the fuel trailer yet.
Don't give no ideas now.
Well, he's been and got 3 jerry cans to put diesel in the drill.
Dave, did you ever, when Dreamland was under Benbon Brothers, did you ever go in the old Penny Arcade when it was there?
No, I can't say that I have.
You could put pennies into the arcade machines,
That's where Dave
And
lost
you-
his
and-
virginity.
and you could win. I think the top prize was about 50p for the fucking jackpot.
Yeah, I think you're right. Dave, I should have got it.
Well,
Then were the
when
days.
back when I was younger,
That was a
I
time.
used to go to Wayne. Yeah, that was a time ago. I used to go to Weymouth back when the Alexandra was still there, and that's the
Oh, yeah.
arcade I used to go to.
It's like if you go on YouTube now, there's a lot of people on there that stream their arcade phones now.
Yeah, I've even seen
I-
that on TikTok because you got
I
to
know
see
them-
the couple.
A lot of
The
them go to
TikTok.
a lot of them go to Bognor, Western.
Yeah,
Get
I'll
out!
tell you-
Indie Gamer, how's it going? Thank you for the raid.
I'll tell you what I used to love,
That half-ass scared me, by the way.
which you can still get if you're lucky enough. You can still go and get the old 2p machines, but now the 2p machines we've got down here in Kent, they give you tickets now as well.
Oh, it is on.
Which I
Beautiful.
fucking hate.
You have to smell a little bit of
yeah, they're
gold.
bloody pathetic, and the prizes you get for them are bloody ridiculous.
Yeah, but though, some of the 2p machines do carry notes in them as well now.
Oh yeah, some do. I'll
But,
admit that.
but can you fucking move them?
Copy
No.
that, Indy. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. Have a good day in the morning.
Well-
All the fun stuff.
Well, Dan, you say you can't. I ended up winning a tenner on one of them.
But how many pounds did you spend getting it out though?
It was near enough on the end. I only ended up putting about 10p in and got it.
I mean, you put in 5 2p's.
Restream, I'm
Cheapskate.
going to have to scream at you after the deal and get Indie Gamers, or the
It's like
raid thing fixed.
I was on the boat one day,
Yes.
going over to Calais, and
Oh.
I was with my landlord, and somebody won some money, and the next thing there's £3 actually in the tray.
Oh yeah.
This was Club Cops and Robbers, if you know that one, Dave.
Yes, I do remember that one.
So I looked around. So I picked it up, put it in. I got the board. Got round to what was it? Safecracker. 40 quid. Fucking took it.
Fair play, mate.
Anyway, everybody that joined in, thank you much for joining in. Thank you much for Indy for raiding and stuff like that. They were talking too damn much, so I muted them and everything else. Don't worry about that. Anyway, everybody that's here, welcome. We're just mining away, trying to do non-DLC leaderboards. Have no idea where we're at, so let's have a little quick see here. So we're in 7th so far. Let's see, it's awfully bright. So we're at 18,000. So we're in 7th, so that's not bad. So anyway, like I said, thank you for joining. It means a lot. Let's unmute all these fellas again. Why not?
Fuck it
Sure.
off.
There we go. There. I think I wasn't muted, but everybody else was muted, so I got an edge word in wise. That's all that matters.
There we go.
Ah, screwed that one up, didn't I? Yes, I did.
You had your fucking hand out.
Oh, it helps if I
Well,
sell
when
the
I
gold
sprint start, you
bars.
can't stop.
When you what?
When I sprint start talking, you can't stop us.
Clearly, I just muted your ass and fucking went on and did that. Screw ya. Fuck me. Anyway.
Oh, I know you muted me because I'm watching our Scotsman's stream and I couldn't hear myself or Dan talking.
Yeah. Oh well. But yeah, so if you haven't subbed or followed Indy, if you would do that, please. I will figure out a way to get all of that fixed. I forgot that I didn't get it fixed last time, so. Rasher's slacking on me. You know how that goes, that mod.
Yep.
I don't get paid enough for this.
You'll get paid. You don't get to get paid. Come on now.
Terrible, terrible.
I guess you could do a shout out, Dave. That makes sense.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Mod. Waiting for it. Wrong one. What's going on in this bitch? It's a bunch of flipping chaos is what's going on. How are we doing, Speed?
Oh, you got a speed showed up, huh?
I got a Speed that showed up. Gonna get a ticket.
The infamous.
The infamous Speed. We haven't talked about you, though. Never, never. There we go. So hopefully, I think we had 500 or so ounces before I fouled up. So we'll see what we can get after this. The most infamous. Really, Dave? I didn't say shout out for you. I said shout out for Indy. Slackers. Slackers.
Man, free help is hard to come by.
All right, 256, 872. Yeah, it's not terrible, I guess. Could do better.
Appreciate the tab there, Iggy.
Oh, hello. Guess I better check on my water. It's been forever. Been forever since I checked it. Ooh, good thing I checked it. Almost ran out.
Check your water.
We'll just buy 200 and some odd thousand.
Shout out for everyone.
Good. Speed, my favorite tomato dealer, farmer, person. Everybody's here. Everybody's hanging out. Everybody's having a good time. I'm in 7th finally. Took 5.5 hours, but I finally got to 7th again. You're welcome, Rasher. I know that you were real worried about that. All right, let's see.
Well, you know how it is.
Kalaskova. So I'm at 19.5 is where we're at. There we go. At least one mod's working on it, and he's not even a mod.
Excuse me, I already done the shout out.
We have to do the actual like app part stuff because like if you just do indie, it's gonna take him to some dude named Indie that's not Indie Ninja Gamer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bloody to you.
Like, you know, exclamation point shout, you know, shout out Rasher. I don't know who Rasher is, but
Hey, who the hell's Rasher?
I
Don't
gotcha,
go
gotcha.
check out Rasher. We don't know who that is.
Who
I
dat,
mean,
who
unless
dat?
you want to. I mean, I ain't gonna sit here and tell you what to do. But I mean,
Don't know who that is, but all right.
let's see here. All right, I have an idea of what I want to do now. If it works, that's gonna be the key.
How's everyone's day going in chat?
Oh, mine's great, Scotsman. How's yours?
You're in his chat?
Because I
No,
don't
but
have to work.
Okay.
No, I've got Brenny tabbed up, but Brenny doesn't have me tabbed up.
how
Chat
do you know if I'm in your chat or not in your chat? You
because
don't know
I can
nothing.
see who's coming. I can see who's in my stream. That's how. Because like that's how the pros do it.
Ooh.
Well, if that's the case, then I need to get on your level because I can't tell who's where.
Now I've got a button on my phone that I can see who's in my stream at all times.
Well,
That's right.
that's stupid.
Oh, you're
and
on your
you
BS,
you
I
should
tell
get rid
you.
of it.
Well, Jay's
on-
live.
Jay's live.
Yeah, he's streaming right now.
Jay whom?
Jay Burner 69 _
Oh, that douchebag. Oh, I gotta give him a message.
He's drilling Rivertown. Still.
Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow, Speed. There you go. I pulled him up, and the first thing I said was douche. Let's see what he says. Oh, I muted him. I guess I can't hear if I don't listen. Oh, look at this absolute flawless driveway I made. Rash. Be jealous.
I know. It's so good. So good.
Hey, for never doing it, it's pretty damn good, thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, it was good until I can't move anymore.
So good.
I mean, it was good. I just pulled up or backed up too far. Everything's fine. Hey, why are we banning speed here? Good thing you don't have them controls.
Right. Good thing I don't have them controls.
Dadgum, he just got here and he's ban him.
Ban him. Ban him.
Gee whiz, you can't trust anybody with free labor.
Oh, flicking him shit. See what happened.
I am
was
hungry, Dad. What?
Speed went on vacation to the Vatican and took out the Pope, apparently. And now here he is trying to have an alibi.
Hey. It's good. That's it.
Apparently that stuff you took was a little too strong for the Pope.
That's right. He was trying to speed with the speed, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't speed with the speed. What in the hell is going on in Jeff's stream? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Somebody's talking like, oh, hey.
Yeah, I heard that. It's almost like he has Discord figured out, but he doesn't.
Oh, no, he don't have that figured out. Hold on a minute. Oh, gee whiz, on it. Hold on. Search.
See, they're gonna burn the rest of the stuff once they select a new Pope, and that's what determines the smoke coming out of the top of the chimney thing, you know.
Concade.
You couldn't hang. That's right. You couldn't hang. I get it. Let's see. Now, Dave, on a scale of 1 to 10, how mad am I going to be for everybody that's joining the server that doesn't have roles yet?
You're not going to be that mad because I'm in the server now.
You sure about that? Yeah.
Yeah.
You're figuring all that out before I go look at it. That's what you're doing.
Get your report card.
And so far, there's no one showing up in white.
Are you racist or what?
Well, there's one person in white I see so far.
What? Where? Oh, actually, Lars.
There you go. There you go.
What? Where? Oh. Oh God.
How did you? Okay.
What?
Apparently, since you gave him all this power, he removed Duck Almighty's no longer light green like it was. Now they're just a private.
I ain't changed anybody.
Oh really? Oh really? I'm gonna tell my wife, Dave.
I ain't changed anyone.
He's got all the power.
And Duck Almighty is green on my side.
Mm-hmm. That's what you hope, because once she gets on, she sees that she don't have no power no more.
Duck
Bessie.
Almighty is in green, Vice Admiral.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
next to that is Commander.
Uh-huh. And Bessie's not going to be given to you because, you know, she's going to take it back.
Duck Almighty is in green. I promise you.
Who's Duck Almighty?
Your wife.
Oh, good answer. So who's the leader of the server?
You.
No,
Duck Almighty.
it's the wife.
Yeah, there is that.
That was a trick question.
Yeah, I should have realised that one.
Gee whiz, Rasher trying to start shit. You know how that goes.
No, not me. I'm not a troll.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not the goblin of Gold Mining Simulator.
Yeah, you're not a troll, and I'm not a. Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, I mean, you could be
Oh,
Liberace.
wait. Off.
Break.
On. I hit the wrong flipping one. You know, that's still. I keep saying it. It is a absolute hilarious video. There's some straight up lies right up there, Rasher. Dude, Rasher is the biggest liar there is.
No. We just exposing truths about the game, like, you know, the Frank table method from 31.
Oh, now that was a good one. I like that one.
It's great. It's great.
You hear about that one,
Frank
Scotsman?
table?
Yeah. So
The
you
what?
put 6 wavetables right next to each other, you get the Frankenstein, and it dumps right into it. You don't have to run it through the plant.
No.
Yeah, seriously.
That's awesome.
Yep.
Right.
Can we drop a link
There you
to
go,
it?
B. Have a look in the Discord. You can. I've sent you the proof with the wife.
Proof is in the pudding.
I don't know. That's not the right green.
Yeah.
She's not live.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. You'll have to tag Scotsman in that one.
Send me it on Discord, Rash, and I'll have a look at that.
There.
Send
Now
you
you
the
can
link?
actually see
Okay.
what
So-
she's got.
So why is she white?
She's
Is
not.
she?
She's yellow. I mean, white.
Exactly. She's
That's also
she's
true.
Asian.
That is also true. I'm gonna have to tell her that.
No,
Rasher called you yellow.
that means scared, by the way. Scared, that's it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Scared. You know, it's so funny too because she'll be like, she's like, I'm not even yellow. I'm whitewashed, and I'm like, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. Man. But as everybody says, don't when she gets her shoe off, just start running because she's gonna get you.
Just run. Now, my step siblings learned the hard way. Like, they grew up And my stepmom, when it was punishment time, the wooden spoon, that
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
thing, Not with my dad. My dad, it was the belt, right?
Or the hanger.
In
I was the hanger, you know.
in Dave's day, it was a fucking cane with a fucking ruler.
But one time we got in trouble and Dad grabbed
Not
for
that
his
old.
belt, and half the kids scattered, but my step siblings didn't know yet, so they're all standing there like, "What?" And they found out.
Scatter!
Run, motherfucker.
After that, when stepmom went for the spoon, everybody was like, "That ain't the belt," you know. But yeah,
It can hurt just as much.
it could. But man, I tell you what, I don't know what was more entertaining: the fact that they didn't run,
Or the fact that you could watch.
right? Exactly, sitting back like, man, he's dumb. Scatter.
Yeah,
Something.
my mom, it was the spatula, this wooden spoon, whatever she could get on top of the deal.
Right.
And then my
right.
dad, it was the belt. He's broke many a plastic hanger on my behind.
That'll learn you.
It didn't.
Well,
I'm still
my-
here.
My late nan was the old copper stick.
The who?
Like a
copper
nightstick from
stick.
the police. Like she beat you with a nightstick.
Well, that's what we used to call it. It was actually a cricket wicket.
A cricket wicket.
Yeah.
Hey,
And yes,
That's
she used to
the
hit you with
stick.
it if you did anything wrong.
Man,
It's the
I
stick
bet
that goes on the other 3 sticks.
I bet back in your day you had to make your own paddle get beat in school, huh?
Yeah, Speed. What the
I'm not
hell
that
is a
old.
cricket wicket?
Speed, I'm right there with you. Don't even, I'm right there with you. Talking to Dave and Dan, I get lost all the time.
oh yeah,
All right, the cricket stump.
that's more like
Christ
it.
almighty.
That don't make no sense either. We don't have cricket here.
They don't do
Use
cricket in
English.
America.
I don't even
only use it in
understand what the hell
English.
cricket
No,
is, okay? Like, I watched
I-
it. It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
I agree.
There we go. What the fuck
They
is a
don't know
cricket
what
wicket?
cricket
What the fuck is a
is.
cricket stump? I know what a cricket is. They're fucking annoying. Is it English, Spanglish? What the fuck? He's speaking British.
No.
And he's eating a crumpet, it sounds like.
No,
Me and
Pringles.
Dave,
Pringles.
me and Dave, when
What flavour Pringles?
Swahili now. For you.
Swahili.
What flavor, Dan? Dave? Whoever the fuck you are. Good God.
Italian style pepperoni pizza flavour.
Oh no, I've tried them. They're fucking horrible flavour. They are.
No.
Oh, I love them.
No,
Well,
you
got
should
no
get
tongue, so.
some tangy pickled Doritos, and then you can bitch about how bad they are.
Don't get them over here.
The
God,
dill
don't get
Closest
them
pickle
over here.
lays, though, those are good.
Who?
Dill pickle lays.
Well,
They're
those
good.
may be good, but not the tangy Doritos. I tell you what.
We do get the Lays over here though. We do get
Yeah.
Lays over here. Yeah.
And Dan still needs to send me some Bovril and some Twiglets.
Twiglets, no, fuck that shit. Fucking horrible stuff they are. Twiglets, yeah, Marmite.
Scotsman will send over the Iron Brew because he's like right
You can
there
get
at the
Iron Brew
factory.
anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
told
it's
my
like
wife
it's-
about Iron Brew, and
well,
she was highly confused.
The Americans can't get Iron Brew, unfortunately.
Well, we can.
That's
We just
true,
have to
yeah.
wait until the Highland Games when they come through. You can buy it because that's where I got like what was that? Branston pickle. I picked up a jar of that, and I got some. What are those digestives that you get?
Go to biscuits.
Well, they're kind of like that, but I can't remember what they were called. But they're digestive, and it was like oatmeal.
McVitie's.
That's what they were called.
There you go.
McVitie's
Big
digestive biscuits.
McVitie's.
Oh, the hobnobs.
The
Yeah,
hobnobs.
Yeah.
Yeah. The nickname for them is Dunk Me Againers.
Dunk me againers?
Yeah.
Tell you
You
what,
can dunk
they're
'em in
fucking
toffee.
confusing.
Take it out, and it's still a solid biscuit which will have a crunch. You dunk it again, and it will never go soft.
That could go so many ways, Dave.
It's like
I'm on about the hobnob biscuit.
Nope. Okay. I was just.
It's like the what is over here and over there? M&M's.
So they spell iron brew with no iron? No O?
Yeah.
Melt in your hand, mate.
Weird.
Fucking
That's how you spell it. IRNBRU. Iron brew.
Apparently, it's good stuff, I guess.
Oh, it's good.
It's like-
It is good stuff.
It's like Tizer in it, Dave Ironbrew.
Tizer? What the fuck
It's
is
nothing
Tizer?
like Tizer. What are you talking about? It's
Iron
nothing
brew
like
is
Tizer.
nothing like Tizer.
Oh, it's nothing like it. That is
We are
bull.
now confusing Brenny. Fucking love it.
Yeah.
Well, you said Tizer. Scotsman and Dave said, what? No. I said, what the fuck is it? Speed over here is just confused about the Wicket Cricket thing.
Tizer is like
With Tizer, it's like saying Tizer is like bloody a cider. It's nothing like it.
A cider. Okay, so I can get down with a cider. I know what that is, I guess.
Yeah, but it's nothing like it. That's why I was trying to use a drink that
It's
you
hard.
would
It's hard
understand.
to explain the Iron Brew flavor because it's
So
so
it's
unique.
apparently it's like bubblegum cream soda.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope.
No.
Rash is
Anyone who
lying
says
to us.
it tastes like bubblegum
It's
or
like a
cream
mixed fruit
soda
drink.
is talking shite.
But that's sparkly.
Rasher's over here fucking lying to us. What a douche.
I mean, I Googled it, and that's what they said.
No, that's
And yeah, it's nothing like that.
nothing like that.
So here's what the Google says: is Iron Brew is a Scottish orange soda known for its unique and difficult to define flavor. While some describe it as bubblegum-like, others compare it to a mix of bubblegum and citrus, or even a blend of citrus, vanilla, and a hint of rust.
Rust.
The taste is
Definitely
often
on the rust.
described.
I'll give you the rust, but everything else, no. Everything else is just no. Just
Where do they get
no.
the fucking rust from?
Yeah,
the
here.
taste is often described as sweet, fruity, and fizzy, with some even likening it to a bubbling Highland stream mixed with casual violence.
Violence.
Ooh,
I
I like that. That
I-
that sounds actually quite a good explanation. That actually, I like that last
agree
bit
with
with
that.
violence. That's good. I like that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The best
it
way
tastes
for me-
nothing like bubblegum. It tastes nothing like cream soda. It's so unique.
It's
There's
like
not.
years ago
Yeah.
over here in Folkestone, we used to have a place called Silver Springs, and they used to do a thing called Bing. It was like
We have
cherry
Radiator Springs.
Shut up.
That's
in
in
no,
cars, is it not?
I mean,
Is that not in the film Cars? Radiator Springs.
yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
Russia. Is it true over there? You've got a Coke called Royal Cola, RC Cola.
Yeah, we got RC Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah, RC Cola.
I mean, it's not very popular anymore, but yeah.
Yeah, it's here.
I think we had it one year in the UK, and it was fucking horrible shit.
We
I don't
got
even
Cricket
remember
Wicket,
Iron Brew.
Cricket Stump, and now Iron Brew. Okay, that's it. Brits are a weird bunch. Thank you.
Well,
we're
We're just
To
crazy
me,
fuckers. That's
the
all.
taste of Iron Brew, the closest thing I've ever tasted to it is my own blood.
Huh?
You know when you get a cut and you
yeah.
try to suck the blood off so it stops the bleed. That is the closest I've ever
What?
got to the taste of Iron Brew.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because it
God.
tastes like
Oh,
iron.
fuck's sake. Come on, seriously.
Scott was like, "What the fuck?"
It's like
Tastes
it's
like
like the
no, just
the difference between our Dr. Pepper and their Dr. Pepper. I
No,
find the American Dr. Pepper a lot sweeter.
I just gotta say,
Right,
thank
well,
God I don't have a face cam because my face has been. What the fuck?
well, I do have a face cam, and everyone's like pointing,
Yeah,
going, "What the
I
fuck's
find
going
your
on?"
Dr. Pepper a lot sweeter than ours.
Oh man,
They
I
want
need to
Dr
get.
Pepper in America has a lot more sugar than what ours does over here in the UK.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
need to get Wolverstein and Deadpool to come over and explain Iron Brew.
God, we need fucking something because these people are explaining Iron Brew's going out of business.
All right. Give me a minute. I'll be back. I'll bring more people with. Okay.
It's gonna be crazy.
Like Scotsman said, Iron Brew is the hardest thing to explain.
It's such a unique flavor. You can't really define the official
like,
taste of what it is.
Well, I sure as
What's the
fuck
one
ain't
that-
getting if it's blood.
I don't know
like,
where the fuck are you
I'm
getting
Marmite.
that from.
You taste the
That's just-
iron.
In it,
You
Dave.
can taste the iron.
Oh dear
It's
God!
like
Yeah,
fucking
but it doesn't
Marmite.
taste
You
like
either
blood.
hate it or you
Where's
fucking love it.
blood from? Oh dear God!
Speed, I am with you, okay? He says, bruh, I'm so confused, have so many questions, but now I'm scared to know the answers. 100% agreed. Like,
Just
I
don't mention haggis then, because that's just gonna confuse everyone even more.
sounds
I
horrible.
wonder if,
Thank you,
if,
Lars.
I wonder if Bruni knows what fucking pasty is.
Pasties?
Yeah.
I only know what pasties are.
Is that not Cornish? Cornish pasties.
Yeah, Cornish pasty.
Well, I was thinking of pasties. Whoops. Wrong strip
Not
club, sorry.
pasties. Pasty.
Pasties are fucking lovely.
Pastries?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could get down with some pastries, but
Well, a Cornish pasty is minced beef, swede, potato, and carrots.
well, apparently Brits are
Unless you-
vampires.
Unless you go to Cornwall.
Well, I am because I
and-
work
and
night
you
shift
get
because I
a
work on the
proper
vampire
pasty,
shift. So yeah, I
it's
pretty
got
much
jam
am.
in there.
And why am I
That's
not
right.
stopping?
In it, Dave. The,
What was that, mate?
in Cornwall. If you go to Cornwall and get a
Wolverstein, welcome.
real Cornish pasty,
I was in Wolverton.
What's happening? What's
I am
happening?
banging.
Please, for the love of God, explain what Iron Brew is. So that
Do you know, Rasher's just asked me this thing, and I'm sitting in mine. I'm trying to think what it tastes like.
well,
Right,
pl-
so-
just please say it's not
I
fucking
just-
blood, okay? Anything
No,
but
it
that.
doesn't taste like blood. No, it doesn't taste like blood. I mean, but would you?
Dave
would
came
you
out
think
with
it's
it tastes
blood?
like you cut your finger and it tastes like blood. That's what Dave said.
Dave did.
Yeah.
No.
Because I can taste the iron.
You
No,
can taste the
it's
fucking
just no.
colors too,
Right,
can't you?
Iron Brew is just a unique taste. There's not a definitive actual flavour to it. It's just a definitive flavour, and it just tastes fucking amazing.
Aye. It's got its own flavour. I mean, the missus there, she's from Edinburgh, right? I'm from Glasgow, and she thinks that it tastes. If she were to try and describe it, she would describe it as like. Do you guys get ginger beer? I don't know. Is root beer and ginger beer the same thing? Is it?
No,
No, they're different.
No.
Different.
Root beer, it's like the old
Root
Just
beer,
for
root
us.
beer.
scared the
Aye,
dentist.
she thinks it tastes like kind of ginger beer with lots more sugar in it.
Yeah, an orange snap, she said.
Aye, with maybe a bit of orange in it. It's got the same taste. I can't explain it. You'd have to taste it.
I mean, it
My
sounds a
way
hell of
of
a lot better than
explaining
fucking
it,
blood.
So,
No, it
put
doesn't
this
taste like
way,
blood. It doesn't taste like blood.
It was you weren't allowed to drink Lucasade. I'm on about Lucasade now. Iron Brew and Lucasade before you went in for an army medical because sometimes they would show up as a fake heart murmur because they were that
Yeah.
fizzy.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
They weren't allowed.
Yeah, I remember that rule.
So if you combined a very like a tangerine orange that's been blunted with a very lemonade-y taste and then add a shitload of bubbles to it, that's Iron Brew. That's my version of explaining to it. But it has got, when you say ginger beer, it's got a hint
It's got
of ginger beer in there.
Aye, it's got that kind of spicy, like it's got that
Yeah.
spicy kind of.
Ah, it's got a bit of spice to it.
Well,
Aye.
Wolf, Rasha looked at some of the comments. Some of them things it tastes like fucking rust.
Rust.
Yeah,
Rust.
a hint of rust.
Mhm.
Who
Right, so
tried
here's
Google.
thinking
so,
Rust?
so here's the thing, right? Here's my perplexity of that fucking answer, right? Is how the fuck did they know what rust tastes like in the first place? Who the fuck looks
Yeah,
like a piece of
exactly.
rust and go, let's
That's
stick
what I
that in a
said.
glass, boys.
So
We'll get a wee drink of this.
the only reason I can think it
That's
would
what I
say
said,
you
Wolf.
would think of rust is remember you've got the rusty nail alcohol drink,
Oh right, aye, rusty nail alcohol.
which is iron
right,
brew
okay.
and whiskey.
Right. Well, that is
A rusty nail.
What
It's
tastes
called a
like
rusty
that, aye,
nail.
rusty
That's
nail,
the only
aye.
way I could think of the rust bit.
Aye, maybe
Yeah,
aye.
I googled it, and that was one of the things. And the other thing that I guess Scotsman agrees with is it says
Mhm.
the taste is often described as sweet, fruity, and fizzy, with
Yep.
some even likening it to a bubbling Highland stream mixed with casual violence.
Yes, casual violence.
Yeah.
I love
Sounds
that.
perfect.
Fucking love that.
Mate,
It just
do you
it
know
just
that
screams
you-
Scottish. You know what I mean?
here,
I tell
Scotsman,
you
do you
now-
remember? I don't know how old you are. Do you remember the old adverts for it?
Yes,
The,
I'm
the
40
old
years old.
adverts for it.
I'm 40 years
Iron
old.
Brew,
Oh, yeah.
made in Scotland by Girders, and they're talking.
Yes,
They're not talking
by
about a
Girders.
company name. They're talking about like girders that you would use in building.
Yeah.
Made from girders.
No,
It's made in-
how
Fucking
they do
girders.
these necking a drink down challenges? You would not be able to do that with Iron Brew.
Made in
I tell you now, it'd be
Scotland,
coming out your nose, out your ears,
Up
the
your
lot.
ears,
It's
you
too
know,
fizzy.
everything.
Aye. Yep.
It's the fizziest drink out of the lot that the UK do, I think.
So have you not tasted Iron Brew,
Quack.
Vasher?
No, I have not. I
You've
was
not
going to
tasted
pick up a
Iron Brew?
can, and I never did, but I need to. So
Right. Okay.
We need to
sort
chip
that out.
in and send the
We
fucking.
need to sort that out.
Need to
Yeah.
fucking send some something, but as long as it don't taste like fucking blood, how's that?
No,
It doesn't taste
That's
like
my
blood.
It
requirement.
doesn't need to taste like blood. That's
Put it,
just
on your
British.
Amazon wish list.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm worried about Dave now.
Yeah, now I'm worried
He's
about
drinking blood. Like what the hell, Dave?
Right.
Hey, I got to get my iron up somehow.
Dave, does your eyesight get sore when you're fucking out in the sun, mate? I'd watch you what you're doing there, man.
Vampire,
Okay,
man,
Blood,
vampire.
aye. Fucking Blade. Here comes Blade, man.
Goodness gracious.
Daywalker.
I can hear the fucking song playing in the background now.
Right.
Well, I do have an allergy to the sun.
All right, Dan. We'll catch you later.
It's all fucking so matching up
There you
here. So matching up. Oh god damn.
Oh man, yeah. Well, we were just discussing Iron Brew, and I'm like, I know two guys that might have an opinion about it. That's not blood.
Yeah.
No, it's
Put it this
definitely-
way,
No.
we got warned off in the army. You cannot drink an Iron Brew or a Lucasade before you go for your army medical because it's that fizzy. It will show up as a heart murmur. So you
Yeah,
can't
I
take
remember
it.
that.
You can't use it.
Oh, that's
And
And-
that was the
and-
pre-warning, and
I'll
that's
tell you
written.
another. I'll tell you another hidden property Iron Brew, right? It's fucking great for curing hangovers.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yes.
Hey
It
Tony,
is
you
the
listening?
Two
ultimate-
slice sausage rolls and a can of iron brew in the morning
Yep.
after a
Yep.
hangover. When you've got a hangover, fucking banging.
Agreed.
Hey, Captain's here. How's it going,
Well,
Captain?
Becky's coming in with the science of shit now. She says it's because it's got 5 times more sugar than caffeine than Coca-Cola.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Is the sugar not
beef,
higher
isn't
as
it?
well? And is it not?
Aye, I think it is, but I think they try to cut. Did they not cut back? Because that's why we've got the old recipe and the new recipe now, isn't it?
Yeah, the old recipe. I think it had. Was it not something like 15 spoons of sugar more?
Aye, it did. They had to cut
And the
back
new
on
one's
it.
only got something like 5.
It was because the sugar tax came in, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pause. What was that,
And
Tiger?
now they do a bloody sugar-free one.
Oh, aye, I
God.
know.
That's
Ugh.
just bloody
Sugar
horrible.
free one's
Nah.
rubbish.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
No,
Pause.
sugar-free one.
It's got to be full fat.
Nope.
No,
Yep.
aye,
It's lost.
no, none of that sugar-free nonsense. No.
But I guess the ultimate thing is some people say bubble gum, and they
No.
compare it to the pink Hubba Bubba.
Hubba bubba.
Oh, Hubba Bubba.
Prince of Beboo is
No.
not
Aye, we
chewing
used to
gum.
get Hubba Bubba.
Oh, I used to love that
Don't
tune.
say that.
Like,
Aye, Hubba Bubba. We used to get Hubba Bubba when we were younger, aye. Hubba
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bubba.
that's what they're
say
saying.
Iron
Some
Brew
of the
to it.
yeah, Iron
No, I wouldn't
Brew
say
has a
Iron Brew
little
to it,
taste of pink Hubba Bubba.
nah.
Hubba Bubba.
No.
Can't remember.
The ginger thing, that was one of the things, and you guys brought that up already. So,
it's got that hint of, is it like a kind of ginger beer?
Sounds
kinda
like an Arnold Palmer to me.
Arnold
Ginger beer is the closest I'd say it's got to it.
Just
Oh,
with
it's
that little
iced
bit
tea.
of spice to it, yeah.
Lemonade and iced tea.
yeah, that's an Arnold Palmer.
A whole lot of hard. Oh fuck!
Sounds
Okay.
reminiscent of that.
Becky reckons it tastes like if you were to take ginger beer and you were to melt a whole load of Haribo into it.
Just Haribo gummies.
Which Haribos are? Which Haribos are?
Which Haribos?
The originals or the red pack?
The Super Mix Haribo.
I've had a pack of
One,
them.
the red
today.
packet.
The red
I've
packet,
had a
yeah.
pack of them. No, I wouldn't say that.
Well, great. Now we added a different thing, and now the Americans are just lost all over again. Great.
We're just confusing the fuck out of the Americans now.
We're never going to get to the bottom of this at this rate.
If you took a tangerine and you took the sharpness off at the end of a tangerine, it's a lot more orangey than an orange, in my opinion. So if you took the spike off the tangerine and you added a hint of ginger beer and a hell of a lot of the lemonade, like you doubled the lemonade taste and put all those together and whacked a shitload of CO2 into it, bang, you've got Iron Brew, in my opinion. That would be how I'd explain it.
Oh God, here we go again.
Here's alcohol, right? So talking about alcohol, right? Do you guys get that the alcohol is like fucking teeny bopper drink? It's called WKD, Wicked.
Oh, alcohol.
Wicked.
Because you get an
I
Iron
think
Brew
so.
flavour of that. There's an Iron Brew flavour of that alcohol.
WKD orange.
Aye, there's an Iron Brew flavour.
Like
It's
a
not
gone off
something
brownie
here.
colour.
Yeah, I've never heard of
Don't get it
WKD
there.
before.
No.
Yeah, it's Ireland and the UK is what it says. It's not marketed in the US.
Just try to think of what other things would be.
All right, here we go.
flavoured
Speed
that you-
says the best review of the flavoring tastes like a stroke with a dash of diabetes.
Probably not right. He's probably not wrong.
He's probably not far off with that, like.
He's probably not wrong, aye. He's probably got it to a T, actually. It's not something that you're going to drink a lot if you want to live a long time.
I'll keep that in mind.
I get Becky's comparison and what she's saying, like with the Haribos and stuff, because I had somebody ask me, like, describe Red Bull. And
I can't say I've ever
like
had
the only way I could describe it was if you had Smarties, they're little like sugar candy tablets.
Aye, you get Smarties, aye.
Okay. You take a Smartie and it has sex with a gummy bear, and that is Red Bull.
Right, this is the UK AI overview of Iron Brew I've typed in Iron Brew taste flavors closest to USA. And it says Iron Brew's taste is unique and difficult to pinpoint, but it's often described as having a bubblegum or orange soda flavor with a hint of citrus and slightly bitter or herbal undertone, which is the ginger beer that we was on about. It's not a simple replication of any single US soda flavor. Some people also mention a lemon, sherbet, or tonic water element. So citrus, bubblegum, orange soda, bitter herbal, and ultimately Iron Brew's taste is a combination of these elements resulting in a distinctive and complex flavor that is not easily found in a single US soda. That's the best description you're going to get.
Here's another one for you. Here's another one for you. And Scotsman will know this one, right? Here's another one for you, right? And I don't know. I was led to believe that this is another Scottish thing, right? The English people that's in here, they'll know it. They'll have seen it. Do you guys get red cola?
Oh, red
that's
cola.
lovely.
Well, we had a red soda.
I mean,
No,
Coca-Cola
like,
is
like
red.
a red cola. Have you ever had the candy cola cubes?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're lovely.
They were lovely.
That's what red cola tastes like.
Yeah,
It
they're
tastes like
square
cola
cubes, sugar coated. They've got like a very fine sugar coat on them.
Scott's face in heaven. He's like, "Oh man, I need cola cubes, dude."
You chew them, they
I need
pop in your
pipelines in
mouth,
there.
so you get like sharp shards, and they just start
Someone else
melting
sell it.
away. Oh,
Sharp shards. This sounds great. You chew on glass and they melt.
no, honestly, it's fucking amazing.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we're on the orange site with all the moan in here.
Well, it sounds to me that Gaz had it right. Orange flavoring with a hint of lemonade.
Yeah, with a hint
According
of
to that
ginger beer.
description.
Yeah.
Well, we can buy a 6-pack on
get on it.
Amazon here.
Hmm?
Not for that price, but we could. I mean, it's $15 for a 6-pack.
Fuck,
Fucking
what?
hell.
$16 for a 6-pack? Holy
Over here,
shit.
you'd have a lifetime fucking supply for 16
Oh,
quid.
what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Tell me
You get a
about it.
24-pack for like £6.
How much
Yeah,
are the
you
2
get-
litre bottles now? They're like 189 or something.
189.
Yeah, we can get a 6-pack of 330 milliliter cans for $15.
Me.
$15, man.
Little can.
Yeah.
Extortionate.
Just saying, that's
What size are those? The
Oh.
250 mil?
You gotta
No,
pay for
350.
shipping. You
They're
gotta
the
pay for
330
330.
cans.
Are they the
Yeah,
330
330s.
cans or the 250 mil ones?
330.
330s.
Oh, yeah, no, I
What,
won't
John,
do that.
what did you just say? What did you just say there? Oh my god. Oh, I fucking heard what you just said, Smelly.
No, no.
Fucking, you did, I heard that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the cost of my coffee at Dutch Bros. I believe it.
Aye.
Just normal beer and normal
Well-
cola, normal weird flavors.
Because you can also get the plastic bottles that
Mhm.
are.
Oh, you can get a 2-litre bottle and you can get a 1.5-litre bottle as well. If I remember
Think-
right, I think you can get 1.
I think
this
all
is
the
a-
UK lads should chip in a £5 each if they can afford it. Obviously, everybody. Chip in a £5 each. We'll get them some jammy Dodgers because Rash has been on about that, and some
Jammy
iron brew.
Dodgers.
£5
How
each.
about
That
this?
should pay for shipping.
Sounds like we're all going to
How
die,
about this?
Rasher.
Yeah,
When's
that's
coming
it.
over in a couple of months? Send it all down to me. I can give it to him in person.
There you go.
Pretty
Blow
cheaper.
up on the plane. Blow up on the plane.
It's going to blow up on the plane if
Oh,
it
could
makes
you
it
imagine
through.
iron brew all over your bag, mate? You wouldn't get that out for months. They can smell it.
Oh, aye.
Have to figure out what the fuck
you
is going
drink
on.
iron brew and you'll never go back, man. You'll be fucking, you'll be doing that British embassy every fucking week, trying to buy it. Give some iron brew, you bastards. You
start
develop
picking
your
up
own
the
Scottish accent, aye.
Thing is, I've actually watched.
I got to
an
have the
American
Scottish
couple.
Irish
actually-
accent. Come on, get it right. God.
I actually, I actually watched a couple on YouTube that are in America, and people have actually sent them iron brew. So it's got to be safe on the
aye.
plane.
Yeah.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, as
Oh,
far
it's
as it's not going to
non-alcoholic, right?
explode in my bag.
Aye,
you
it's
can
not
do whatever you
alcoholic,
want.
aye.
You'd probably do like bottles over cans, you would think.
No,
Definitely
we
be
can't.
I'd definitely be very careful when you get to open it, though. It'd be like a couple of quarter turns before you hear that hiss.
Aye, fuck, aye.
Yeah.
Aye.
I mean,
That
you guys
thing's
want to send
very,
it, I
very-
guess we can
Eh.
put something together and you just send cans of shit.
I think UPS can figure that shit out, not me.
Right,
I
right.
don't wanna
They
have
got their
a-
own plane.
I don't want to have a quote boom boom on the fucking airplane. You know, just flying by. Boom! Oh shit! What
Get
was
put on a-
Don't worry, it's iron.
Hand
brew,
comes
iron
through the
brew.
There goes the
floor
iron
of
brew.
the plane.
Send them some
I
haggis,
wouldn't-
man.
I wouldn't
Nice
send them
taste haggis as
cans.
well.
The
That
bottles
would
can
never get
take
into the
plane
country
pressure.
if you sent haggis.
I know, I'd send them some haggis.
I like
That would
haggis.
never
I'll
get
take
in.
some.
That's how we're looking, Speed. I'm at
Never had it.
19.5.
What
I'd chip in a
about a
fiver
half,
for that.
what about a half pizza crunch and curry sauce?
No, send him some. What's that stuff that you had?
I love a
Uh,
half pizza crunch and curry. But I'd.
Bovril. Send him
Oh,
some
Bovril, aye.
around.
Like,
Yes.
aye, you want to try Bovril, aye.
I do. Send some Bravo. That's it.
I like
Bovril it
Bovril.
is.
Bovril's good. Bovril's good.
Bovril, Jammy Dodgers, Iron Brew, and what's the other one that they
Fruitless.
don't get? Oh, the Crunchies. Crunchy bars.
Crunchies.
Wait, you
Yeah,
don't
crunch
have
bars.
I
crunchy
don't get crunchies.
No,
No
they don't
way.
get crunchy
Oh
bars,
man, you
mate.
don't know what you're missing out on.
Well,
Well, that's
don't
what
eat them
we're
in the
trying
car
to-
is the only thing I know.
That's why we're
Yep.
trying to get you to send it,
That's true.
Dave. God,
Double deckers. Have you ever had a double decker?
just
You
the
got
bus.
them
That's
over
Taco
there?
Bell. Taco
It's a
Bell.
bus, isn't it?
No,
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 double decker
It's
chocolate
like
bar.
nugget.
How
It's like
about
nugget.
the flake?
Oh, I
No.
like a flake. No, I don't
Oh,
like a flake. Do you know for why, right? Do you know? I'll tell you the reason I don't like a fucking flake, right? Because see, when
Put
I
it in a
buy a bar
microwave.
of when I buy a bar of fucking chocolate, I want all the chocolate to land in my mouth. See, when you bite into a flake, it lands all the flare down the
It's not
front
just
of you.
that. Have you seen
Like,
the videos on them things? You can put them in a microwave, mate, and they don't fucking melt. That
What,
ain't
a flake?
chocolate. Yes,
What, a flake?
try it. Trust me. Put it in the microwave, it don't melt. That ain't
It may
chocolate.
explode,
I'm
but
trying
it
that one.
won't melt.
That's the funny thing is the wheels are turning for Wolverstein, and Mrs. Wolverstein's in the background going, "Don't you do it in my microwave."
Well, she's gonna, send some pills to everybody. Oh yeah, this is iron brew flavor, and then everyone's gonna fucking die.
Hey, I'll tell you what you can
Who
spend.
remembers the old Lucasade tablets?
Oh, I remember the
Oh my
Lucasade
God.
tablets. I used to buy them all the time.
So
I'll
did
tell
I.
you
They
what
were
you can
lovely.
spend. You know how you
Dragon
used to get the
Reaper.
tablet? You get the little squirty bottles, don't you, for the drink? You can get the
Mhm.
iron
Leo.
brew ones of them. They're literally, you just like pour it, like it's 2 shots, and that will give you the iron brew taste. You can send one of them out, that's cheap. And they get like 30
Oh, I know
drinks
what you're
out of
talking
one.
about. Aye. It's
Yeah.
the,
Oh,
it's
like
the
the wee
concentrate.
but-
Robinson type things.
Aye, like the squeeze. I can't remember what they're called. The one that's like concentrate, and you do
Yeah,
a
yeah.
couple of
Yeah,
couple of
I know what you
like
mean.
a
If
cup
they
of water,
get-
and then you fucking spray it in a wee bit.
Have
Aye.
you, Rashford, have you got in America, have you got those CO2 machines where you can create sodas? Like a soda stream machine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
soda
Yeah.
stream.
Aye, they've got
Yeah,
soda
we got
stream,
them.
aye.
So if you added that to that and then did your CO2 jobby, you'd have iron brew.
Right.
100%.
Well, I could do
but it's
like
not
carbonated
perfect.
water, yeah.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
that's
could
what
do
I
like
mean,
club
yeah.
soda or whatever, or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Fizzy water, and just use that with the squeeze stuff.
They come in like a 10 ml bottle, and that gives you about 34 shots of drinks worth, and then you could all get round to each other and try it or whatever. That'd be the easy way of sending it and cheaper way.
I like how
Right,
you
right.
only talk to Rasher. That's the American when there's at least 3 of us.
Well, that should drag me in here, and I'm trying to be
There's
like,
more than that.
Oh,
a
4
couple-
of us
couple
anyway.
of us.
Hell, I
Is
don't
it?
know. There's too damn many. But only
that's what I
Rasher's
mean.
the
I
true
don't want to get
American.
confused. Rush is my boss. He dragged me in
He's
here,
your
so I'm
boss,
using
your
him.
boss. Yeah, well, fucking hold on a minute. You got him in the payroll, Rasher. Motherfucker.
Shit, I didn't
Been
know
here
I
that
was-
long
well,
and you
that's
never even
stuff on here.
fucking paid me. What the
You
fuck?
didn't even know he had a business.
Wait,
I didn't know I had a
you
We
get
don't
paid?
talk about that stuff on stream, mate.
Shit.
Hey, Deadpool's, he's having a kid. He's got to make all the money he can.
Mate,
I know.
Side hustle in
know.
here. You're right in your scrap van, mate, and I'm fucking on here.
What's going on there?
Check your
Oh,
votes,
man.
Wolf.
Aye.
You're out in your scrap van, mate. I'm making money on here.
That's right.
That's right.
Mate, that business of yours will never make as much as the copper pipes, mate.
Yo, Dave with the Deadpool sound alert.
Fuck.
I've got a Deadpool sound alert on my stream.
Dave's over there
Yeah,
hitting.
it's- Hold on, man. I need to put that in your fucking. I need to put that in Discord, man. Oh.
But yeah,
okay,
all right. So what's the next thing we're going to stir up, huh?
Oh, God.
Apparently,
Fuck.
Iron Brew is very much beloved.
Well, Iron Brew
You'll have
took
to
it
send
out.
your bacon over. Because you
Ooh,
keep going
some
on about the
bacon.
streaky bacon. I don't think it'd last transport. That's the only problem.
We could overnight
I
it.
don't like
Freeze
I
it.
don't like the American bacon. I prefer
Huh?
the bacon we get over
Yeah.
here.
Oh, Scott,
Ours is
fuck
better.
off.
Big.
No,
No, I
you're
think
gonna
he's
start
right.
wars now, son.
No,
Like
seriously,
bacon
your
bacon,
bacon
right?
is it's too crispy. It tastes like cardboard.
What the?
You can
You're
take
on
it off
crack.
the fryer sooner than it's black, right?
You guys eat everything with like cheese, fat, and just like everything is just coated in crap. our stuff, we don't do that. So
I don't
ours
eat
is like
bacon
we
coated
cut the
in
fat
cheese.
off.
Our stuff
You-
has flavour.
Cheese coated in bacon.
Yeah.
What's so bad about cheese?
Oh God, not when you've got like half a gallon. Like from what I've heard from you lot, is just coat it. If it
Well,
ain't
that's
Wrap
it.
coated,
mozzarella sticks.
Yep.
Deep fried.
We're sitting here talking about like that we eat.
I'm starting to
crap,
get hungry
and
now that we're starting to talk about food.
apparently,
I don't know.
apparently, y'all drink bottled blood. So,
Well, yeah.
according to
No.
Dave,
That's what Dave
Well, I
said.
do. I
I'll
work night
take
shift. I
one.
work the vampire shift, so yeah, I kind of have to keep myself awake.
right, Iron brew made of blood.
Yep, made of
Exactly.
blood.
According to Dave, anyway.
Blood,
Either that or
oranges, and
Dave.
bubblegum. Huh.
Dave's fucking blood tastes funny. Then he's like, "Yeah, you cut yourself, and I taste like fucking fizzy, fruity
He's like,
bubblegum shit."
What I want you
Tastes
lot
like
to
fizzy
do,
bubblegum.
get some back bacon, not belly bacon. While you're out in America, get some back bacon. Get a hold of some Cumberland sausages.
Oh,
Proper
Cumberland
sausages.
sausage. I like
Cumberland
you can't get
sausages.
those.
If you can get hold of them, you're laughing. Wrap them in bacon, shove them in the oven, and wait till they're nice and crispy. Pull them out. You've got pigs in blankets, bigger version.
Well, sorry, we can only have
I
that
like
at Christmas time.
Cumberland sausage.
No,
Yeah,
you
you
can have
can have it whenever.
Yeah, but
But
whenever
how
you
is-
want.
How is back bacon a freaking crap?
Because our bacon
I
is
mean,
back bacon, your bacon is
how's
belly
it a
bacon.
Our
blanket?
bacon's the good bacon.
A
If
blanket
you're
would be
blanketing
deep
the sausage, you're putting a blanket around the sausage, which is a pig. Sausage,
No, you
pig.
gotta have some kind of bread mixture around it.
No,
No.
Pigs in a
that's not a pig's
blanket.
in blanket. Pigs in blanket
Yeah,
is
the pig in
bacon
the
wrapped around
blanket
a
is made with
sausage.
crescent rolls.
Wait a
No.
minute. I got a better question. Is there any blood in this blanket? Because apparently all you guys eat is blood
No.
and drink blood.
Well,
No,
there
no.
was till it got dealt with.
Oh,
But,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
That was no.
I would-
Black pudding. Black pudding had
Yeah,
blood
there you
in
go. Black pudding. Speed, you catching all this up, writing all this down, Speed? Get to work.
He's
Oh,
just
you're
like,
putting
"Yeah,
gas in there or
fucking UK's
something."
nuts."
it. Black
Just remember,
pudding
Brent,
goes
you're gonna have a quiz on this like in a couple months' time.
God. What's another food that the UK? Oh, Yorkshire puds. You're asking about this. Everyone explain Yorkshire puds because they didn't get it when I tried.
Yorkshire pudding is like a pastry.
It's
Like a
not.
pastry.
It's like a bread.
Well, it's not like it's no. It's
Wow.
a mixture of pastry.
It's like a crusty
It's like a
bread, like the crust off bread when it's been toasted. It's like that, but it's formed into a cake.
And I'm still
Style
trying to
thing.
figure out how
It's-
pudding is a cake.
It's
Or a
similar
bread.
to recipe to the British pancakes,
Well,
but
it's like
you
bread
bake it
pudding.
in
Yeah.
oil.
Mm-hmm.
Bake it in oil.
You
yeah.
mix up pudding and then you mix bread in with it.
I agree.
And it creates a cup shape, and then you can put your gravy, your sausages in there. You can have bangers and mash, and put it in a Yorkshire pud. Oh, there's loads of stuff you can do with it.
I
Like
want
toad
to
in
try
the hole.
bangers and mash.
Toad in the hole. There's one.
Oh, you can't beat
Toad
a
in the
nice
hole.
bit of toad in your hole.
So that's a Yorkshire pud with sausages in it and a bit of mash on top, bit of gravy, bang.
Yeah,
Hmm.
same as the old bubbling squeak.
Oh, bubbling squeak. Aye, my mum is a fun
Yes,
favourite. That was a
dick.
fun favourite of hers.
That's nice.
Speed, they're
Spotted
vampires.
dick.
I agree.
Yeah,
Aye.
it's a pudding.
See, look,
Oh, no.
You never had it?
they eat
No,
blood
fruit
pudding.
roll.
Apparently, they drink blood called iron brew. Nah, that's it. They vampires. That's what Speed says.
That's what he said. Yeah.
I 100% agree.
Yep.
Y'all crazy.
What? Where's this
I was
blood
just-
stuff come from? Who started?
Dave.
Dave.
Oh, you.
Dave.
Damn it,
Dave.
Dave.
Dave,
So
your
I
ass
was just
got
looking
front
at,
leg
like-
underneath.
now.
Just looking at bacon and stuff, and it says here the English or Irish bacon, they're the same, and it's the
Yep.
same as Canadian bacon, except
Mhm.
for Canadian bacon is not cured or smoked as long as the English bacon.
Yeah.
No.
Which we have Canadian bacon, so we've tried your bacon, and the reason that you can microwave it is because it's fucking ham.
Fucking ham.
Our bacon is not fucking ham.
It's not ham.
It's part of the rump.
Yes.
Well, okay, go get some ham, wrap it around the sausage. You got pigs in blankets. There you go.
Or
Put
we
that in
use
the
fucking
oven,
streaky
and
bacon
add
because
that
it's
to
superior.
Add that some mash. So the way we make our mash is we'll boil the potatoes in some water, take that out, you'll shove them in a pan, you'll mash that up, add a lump of margarine, not lard, margarine, put that in, we'll add some
Hello?
milk in there, like a
Can I use
quarter
real
of a
butter?
cup of milk,
Butter.
and then mix all that up, and you've got really nice, soft, creamy mash, and then gravy with that, and bang, your pigs in blankets, you're well away. That's like
Yeah.
bangers in mash, but a bit like bacon
bacon.
style.
That's what it sounds
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Speed. And Lars also says that you're vampires. So
I
pretty
want
much
to
my
suck
entire
your blood.
chat thinks that y'all are fucking vampires.
Well, can't win.
Well, when you get steak, if it moves when you cut into it, it's done right.
Exactly.
Well, I agree with that.
You're right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, the first thing we
English
agreed on
bacon
in
is
6.5
Canadian bacon.
hours.
Ah, look, steak, here's a pan. You could have went in there, but you're not going in there. You're going on the fucking plate.
Well, see, technically Canadian is English. Technically.
Yeah.
But that's a whole different topic for another day. They're talking bacon still. See, they're a little behind.
Oh.
Yes.
You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to have a supreme butcher from America up against a supreme butcher in UK. Take a few different animals, exactly the same size, shape, weight, stick them next to each other and go at it and produce what you would class as your foods and ours class as our foods and then compare. That's the only way this is going to get settled.
Coming
So
from
your
the guy
bacon
that
is
thinks
back
that...
bacon, ours is belly bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's
Yeah,
also
yours is
coming from the
fatty and
guy...
stringy.
It's also
Yeah,
coming
you're
from the
fucking up
guy...
the back straps.
Hey, Big FD, how's it going? Coming from the
What's
guy
going
that
on?
thinks we eat 6 cows a fucking day.
You do. Have you seen the size?
Cows.
We go to the we go to
Don't
Home
talk to him,
Depot,
Matt.
yeah, called B&Q. If we buy a barbecue from there, mate, it's the size of a 24-inch monitor. You go to your barbecue, you pull out a fucking half a foot trailer, like this stupid thing that you would take out to a convention. You would use for a convention of people, not fucking just a family of four.
They've got a semi-trailer for the fucking barbecue rather than just a fucking portable thing.
Yeah,
A family of 4 is more than a taste of meat and a
No,
taste
what
of
you
whatever else
use,
get.
what you use for your trailer to cook for 4 people, we use for fucking parties. Like that's where you go for your like we go out for drinks and stuff. We go to those trailers to go and get like a kebab or whatever at the end of the night.
Yeah, no, we
Oh,
own them. That's for family get-togethers.
See, I think, honestly, there's like a 1 burner barbecue, and then like the next step is a 4.
Yeah.
Like there
Unless
is
it's
no
a camping stove, then it's a 2.
Well, there's a 2.
Oh, is there a 2? Well, who the
Yeah,
hell does
there's a
that? We
2.
go 4 or bigger. That's it. 4 or bigger.
Yeah.
I
With a side burner
thing.
for frying shit.
That's
The
right.
one I have is a 2 burner.
I mean, my barbecue is an old pop-up camper.
Yeah, see, converted. We build our shit.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, but let's say, right,
You use coal.
you know the caravan on
Mine's is a charcoal
GMS.
one.
The size of the caravan on GMS, if you were to put that in real life, we would have a hot plate at the front near the window where the service hatch is. We'd have a fridge to the right. With all the drinks, it's see-through. You'd see that. We'd have all the sauces on a shelf near the front window, and then at the back they've got the service area where they do the buns. Depending where you're from in our country, there's baps or cobs or whatever you want to rolls, depending. Because I know you lot will start kicking off otherwise, English lads.
That thing's only big enough to hold a pig.
Exactly, and that's what we use to serve about fucking 1,000 people a day. Like what?
See what you're talking about putting on that thing? We couldn't get on there because that whole thing would be pig.
Yep.
One little gas bottle at the front near the tow hitch that links up to the gas. The guy rolls it in with his car, parks it up, puts the stilts down, and starts serving. And he will supply to an industrial site. So you'd have 7 or 8 different businesses around that area, along with cars that come past or whatever, pull up, grab a bacon butty, burger, like a double cheeseburger, They'll do tuna and cheese melts and stuff. Hot dogs.
We're not even going to
and
start
that
about
sort
your
of
damn
stuff.
baked potatoes, okay? Because you guys put some rank shit on baked potatoes.
Well, like what?
All right, what do you put on a baked potato?
What's the matter,
So?
tuna meal? Fuck's sake.
You bake potato. The first thing that goes on it
Haggis
is a lump of
and
margarine,
pepper
which
sauce.
is cut into four.
Aye,
So you
haggis
cut
and
it into
pepper
four.
sauce.
You need to
Margarine
mix the
in the
real
middle.
butter.
You then put a
Get away
handful
from
of
that
cheese,
oil.
sprinkle
Okay, so you do
cheese.
potato, butter, cheese.
Yeah, potato, butter, cheese. Then the beans go on top because that
Beans?
melts the
Nope, you
cheese.
fucked it up right
Yeah,
there.
Where
big
the
beans.
fuck you
No,
put
no,
beans on a baked
uh-uh.
potato?
Hang
Oh
on.
my
No,
God.
right. Listen, see, you say beans, and we know what you're talking about by beans, but the
Yeah.
Americans don't get baked beans. They don't get.
Well,
they don't.
not
They
your
don't
kind,
get
yeah.
baked
Don't
beans. They
Google
don't
and
get
look at baked
the
beans.
tomato and the tomato sauce. They don't get that.
Yeah.
So when
Okay,
we
so
say beans, we're not talking about like pinto beans or
So the beans
talking
are a
about beans
quarter
as
of an
in-
inch. They're a quarter
Right.
of an inch. They're probably 1/8 of an inch thick.
It's but it's three mini
So that's a bean, and then you'll have about 100 of them, and it's in a very thick tomato sauce. But the
Right,
tomato
right.
sauce is not like pure red. We all suck blood and all this stuff. It's none of that.
No.
It's proper tomato thick sauce, and then that's all
Right.
mixed together. You put it in a microwave, warm it up, chuck that on top. It melts the cheese. Baked potato. That's a traditional baked potato. Some
That's
people
Now-
go as
potato.
far as a lump of tuna on top.
Yep.
Tuna and mayo.
Oh, hell no.
Now,
Double
Hell
toasted
no.
onion on it.
I knew as soon as you got to say that, I knew you got to say that. That's why I said tuna meal.
No hot tuna.
Coleslaw.
That triggers
That's
them
another one.
straight away.
It's actually put cheese
You're
and
ruining the
onion
baked
on it.
potato, my guy.
What do you guys probably put potato salad on there, no doubt.
No.
You don't put potato
No.
salad on a damn potato?
You put it on everything else.
over here, man.
Sour cream and butter. That's it.
No. You need
No.
sour cream.
Plenty
You need cheese. You need bacon. You don't need no hot
Chives.
damn tuna.
Chives.
Yeah, chives.
Yep,
Chili.
chives.
Put some chili on there, get some chili into it.
You can
Yeah,
put
you
chili
put
on it.
Chili. Yeah,
Chili,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Chicken sardines is another one
So
as well.
basically, we could
Don't forget with the Yanks,
substitute
get
our
your
chili
ranch
for their
dressing.
bean.
See, the
But-
thing is, you guys make your baked potatoes. That's your meal. That's the
Yeah.
side plate object for us.
Yeah, that's the side.
I don't think you're helping
Sounds like if I
Deadpool's
want to lose weight, I
idea.
need to move to Europe.
You know, ever since I've come into this group, we've had arguments about food, and it's never stopped. There's got to be some point where there's a definitive line of what's right and wrong. We're both right,
Dude,
but we're
you
just in
guys are
different cultures. That's
You
it.
poor bastards are
Not done.
starving over there.
Yeah.
All I know
Yeah,
you lot.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the drill bits for GMS?
They're
and,
at the parts store in the corner.
Aye.
You can't.
I understand why you're such a small guy.
In the parts store, take immediate
Yeah.
right, go to the
Yes.
corner.
Damn,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like
Okay.
two of you.
Thank you.
all I know is that every time you fellas join and start talking about food, my views go up.
Yeah.
And here I'm still sitting with two.
But yeah, no, he's talking about putting tuna and beans on a potato, and yet you get
No,
cringe all
not
out when we put
me.
cheese.
I'm
Put
saying some.
cheese. Yeah,
Oh,
you
you're
put
not
cheese
gonna
on
say that.
apple pie, and all of a sudden it's the end of the world.
Motherfucker.
Now
I knew you were going to
I've
say
never
cheese and
done that,
apple pie
but
there.
my mama has, and she says, you know, it's the bee's knees. I've never done it.
I don't like apple pie, so.
Well, you're not
I like
American,
apple
but
pie.
okay.
I don't like it with cheese on it though. Fuck
I
no.
don't think I would eat it with it. I'd try it with the cheese on it, but just the
I can
cheese,
make him
but-
some apple pie he'll like.
Okay, so we're going to desserts. Have you ever had a cornetto?
Oh, yeah.
A what?
Cornetto, aye. Okay, cornetto.
Cornetto. Have you ever had a cornetto?
No, I've never had a cornea.
No.
Never
Right,
even fucking
you-
heard of
you've
it. I'm
lost
not even
that
sure
then.
what the fuck
It
you're
has two
saying.
corneas.
Look it in on Google. It's one of the best fucking ice creams going. They come in nuts on
That's
top, or you get the strawberry flavour. It's a triangle cone full of ice cream. You get a chocolate
Sunday!
blob at the bottom that's solid frozen. So when you do chew the bottom of it, you get a solid core of chocolate. The top of it is like a crisscross with chocolate that's frozen as well, with sprinkle nuts that are stuck into it. And I tell you now, no, amazing.
I've got to say, like, I prefer a Viennetta, mate.
That's a
I
sundae.
don't even
I mean,
have that.
that's basically just an ice cream sundae.
I fucking love Viennetta. I mean, but I go to have.
They will never
Viennetta.
understand the names you guys come up for shit.
Viennetta is a swirl
Cornetto.
Hold on. Let's not have this argument about calling things shit. Say aluminium.
Aluminum?
Aluminum. No aluminum. It's aluminium.
Aluminum. Use the extra I.
It's aluminum.
It's
what extra I?
in it. That I
There's
is
no
no
second
silent.
I in aluminum.
It's got fucking I in it.
Oh, God. So if we go back and chat, Mofucker said baked bean or beans on a baked potato. Yes, cornetto, whatever the fuck, and grape.
Yes. Yep. There you go. There's one.
But that fella's from
Bang.
Holland. Throwing that out there.
Cornetto, I think, might be a European thing. So, yeah.
Clearly.
So,
sure as the hell ain't
Viennetta. So a Viennetta is imagine a sponge jam roll. It's that, but ice cream, and instead of the jam, it's chocolate.
Yeah,
so it's like
I
a
hear
roll.
Vien-
of
I hear
ice
Vien-
cream.
I hear you say Viennetta, and I'm thinking fucking Vienna sausage.
Yeah.
So the funny thing is, okay, so we have the Viennetta or whatever here in the U.S. You can still get those. It's like an ice cream cake almost.
Yep.
Yeah.
The cornetto is a drumstick.
Yeah.
It
is.
It's a drumstick. We got chocolate in the bottom. It's a drumstick.
It's a
So
drumstick.
you know your wafer cones that are triangle shaped. They're like a hat.
Yeah, that's a
basically.
drumstick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How can you call it a drum? A drumstick's long and thin, like a
It's a
breadstick.
drumstick.
A breadstick looks like a drumstick.
No, it's a drumstick.
Oh no,
No, it's a
the
drumstick.
brand
Weird.
is called drumsticks.
Yeah.
It looks
It's a
like a chicken
drumstick.
leg.
What stuff we got over here that they ain't got? The jammy dodgers, obviously, that's an experience. Bourbons,
Yeah.
chocolate bourbons,
Bonbons?
bourbons.
Bourbon.
No, I don't know. Don't know what
Really?
that is.
Chocolate bourbon, what?
I mean,
Oh.
chocolate bulbins. I
Yeah.
mean, that kind of sounds like you're talking about somebody's nuts.
Chocolate bourbon is a thin, long. It's about two and a quarter inch long. It's got a very thin chocolate paste in the middle, and there's two slabs of the biscuit either side that's chocolate as well. It's got bourbon written down it. Yum. So you can dip them in your coffee. They're fucking amazing.
Well, technically,
Sounds like
yum
a-
is red
sounds
robin.
like- It sounds like a Keebler cookie.
What about digestives?
Hobnobs.
No,
Digestion? That's what
digestives.
happens after you eat the
That's
cow.
a hobnob. A hobnob is a
No,
digestive.
hobnob's different. Totally
It
different.
says
That's
it.
on a
It
different
says it.
realm. Yeah, it's made by digestives.
It
But the
says
original
digestive on it.
digestive biscuit is an oat
That's something
biscuit.
my fucking stomach does.
And Bren, I've actually put a picture in the food side of the chat on your Discord what a Viennetta is.
I'm almost afraid.
And it's fancy. It was so when I was a kid, that if you had that in your house, you were rich.
So you're posh.
Yeah, posh people eat that.
Well, Dave.
Who says I eat it?
Stop.
That changed.
He
That just
changed
looks
that
like a
subject.
fancy Dairy Queen ice cream cake.
Yeah, we got those.
Oh boy.
What about treacle tart? You got them? over there?
No, don't know what that is, and no.
Ooh,
Really?
Treacle tart. I like a treacle tart.
What
Chupacabra?
fucking language are you speaking?
English.
No.
English.
No, we don't have a treacle tart. You're just
Well,
learning elves now.
What about a
If you
Tunnock's
go to
tea
a
cake?
French restaurant, you will.
What
What about
about a
Tunnock's tea
blueberry?
cake?
What about a blueberry meringue?
Now, we have meringue, but it's normally lemon.
Meringues.
Or
That's it's a pie.
Yeah.
Lemon meringue and
lemon meringue. Yeah.
What about a Tunnocks tea cake?
No.
Ooh, rhubarb meringue's pretty good too.
Dave, that almost looks like a cheesecake you can get from Costco.
What about a Manchester tart?
We don't have a Manchester.
They don't have a red light district like Manchester. Fuck's sake.
Oh, we do.
Oh, Callie.
What about trifle? Have you
Oh,
ever had a
son
trifle?
of a bitch with that jump scare. God damn it.
She got you.
Problem with red light districts in the U.S., you'd have to put them on the streetlights.
What about trifles? Have you ever had trifles?
Well, yeah, trifle is this layered dessert with like cake and cream and jam.
No,
yeah?
so with the way we have it is jelly and fruit at the bottom.
How you
then we
doing?
have
How's
like
the
a
back
cream
doing?
at the top of that, and then custard on top of that.
Or the way you used to be made, a blancmange.
Yes.
Yeah.
Instead of the custard.
Yeah.
That's what it's there
Oh,
though for
yeah.
Callie though.
Banoffee pie? Do you have that?
Oh,
Don't
can't
know
be
if
a
you
good
don't
old
eat
banoffee
that.
pie.
Oh, I like banoffee pie.
He's up to much.
What about a Bakewell tart?
I'm still trying to figure out what language you're speaking.
I'm just waiting to
As
see
you can tell, we're
the
talking
whole
about a lot
ice
of
cream
random
with
shit at the minute,
beans
Callie
thing.
in the chat.
Ice cream with beans.
Yeah.
No, it is. It's funny. You're the only one it works for. Lol.
Right.
Oh, hang
Why?
on.
Because everyone else can see the chat. My chat's like over to the side.
Wait a minute, are you streaming?
I'm streaming.
He might be. He might be.
I will never understand the Brits and their fancy names for everything. Why can't we just call it what the fuck it is?
Is there a
ice
food
cream.
chat in here?
That's what I'm saying.
This is a love language.
It's basically because if they called it what it was, it would be World War II rations, but they have to give it appetizing names.
I know. I've never managed to get Ali yet.
There you go. Click on that site. Have a look through. There's 56 puddings on there, British puddings, and you'll see what they look like. And there's some real famous ones like the treacle tarts, the trifles, apple crumble.
There's one thing I would love to hear the Americans try and pronounce is the Scottish slang for like swear words.
Of course, the
Just
only
to,
Scottish
like,
guy
hear-
laughs.
Stoner. Stoner.
Well, stoner. That's
Yeah,
stoner.
stoner.
Fucking
Yeah, stoner.
stoner.
I'll give
You
you a
had a
taught me
picture
that
I've
one.
just put in the Discord.
I told you what a
Guess what that
stoner. I told you what a stoner was.
All right,
Yeah,
then.
it's Dave.
Here's one for you. What's a plaggy bag?
A what?
Plaggy bag.
That's not nice.
Plastic bag, shopping bag.
Yep,
Plastic bag.
shopping bag.
Look
There
at
you
me,
go.
I'm fucking international
pluggy
menu.
Bag?
You were there when they were
Sounds like
talking
something
about
I
it.
call my
Yay.
ex-wife.
That's what I was gonna say. That's not a flattering name for a woman, but
Oh, plaggy bag.
Now, guys, I've put a picture in the food Discord. Take a guess at what that is. Scotsman or anyone from Scotland, do not say what it is, because I know you know exactly what it is.
Something I feed my dog?
Oh God, here we
No.
go.
Thanks for the follow there, Wolverstein.
You're welcome, my man.
Okay,
You're welcome.
the cornetto is definitely a
I'm at
drumstick.
Dave. What you posted? Where you posted
Yeah,
it, Dave?
exactly.
It's in the food in Brenny's server.
Okay,
Okay,
whatever
well,
Dave just shared kind of looks like a dog turd, but yellow.
Like I said, it's something I feed my fucking dog.
I mean, it's like a fucked up chimichanga, but
It looks like a piece of fucking pulled pork covered in breading.
No,
right, deep fried. Some
one of the
some
best
form.
foods going.
You've got
One
a
of the
part
best
of it right
foods.
there. Rush,
What's the matter?
you got a part of it right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, some of the disgustinger foods are better. You know,
Like I still want like a pizza crunch eventually.
Oh, I've got me hooked. But you need to have it with curry sauce. You can't have it without curry sauce.
Well, I'd try
just
it.
have
And
curry
when I
sauce
don't like it,
dripping
I'll
off
just
it.
dip it in ranch. But
No, no.
I'll try it with curry
Fucking
sauce
wreck
first.
it. What's it with you and ranch, man? Honestly.
Yeah, fucking
Because
goop as
ranch,
well.
ranch goes on pizza.
ranch is
Goop,
pizza.
not so
yes.
much.
Goop, you can if you're weird.
Fried ranch on pizza. I can't do it.
I've had to
It's
ban my
be-
wife
Sorry.
taking ranch sauce because every time she takes it, she throws herself out the fucking door.
Well,
The Brits are renowned for tomato sauce, garlic mayo, and mayo. That's probably the
Yep.
three, and salad cream for certain varieties of food. But
And
tomato
that's the thing.
sauce, mayo, and garlic
Garlic
mayo.
mayo, wouldn't that be
Brown
an
sauce.
aioli?
Brown sauce all day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Brown sauce.
But I mean, you have the ingredients for goop right there.
You do, yeah.
Mayo and ketchup.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Tomato and mayo, done.
The only thing you guys got right was Tabasco sauce.
Well, you know.
Eh,
That's the only thing you got right, because that was the only thing that
Brutal.
made rations
Fucking
taste
brutal.
nice.
Yeah, you're right, Callie. It's fucking brutal.
I don't know. That's a bad picture, Dave, is what it is. Because you can't see
It is
what
a
the
bad
hell that
picture.
thing is.
I still need to
Yeah,
record that for you, Callie.
What it's actually supposed to be is a deep fried Mars bar.
Oh, we have
Deep
those.
fried Mars bar, aye. Deep fried Mars bar.
Yeah,
They
that's
do
what
fry
I.
everything.
That's,
Extortionate in Edinburgh, though.
exactly what I thought it was, Dave.
Oh shit.
Like we
You
have
gotta
those.
think-
We do deep
you gotta
fried Milky
think about that.
Ways. And, yeah.
How? That's the
Pavlova.
question. How?
Get these guys over here so we can get them some deep fried ice creams and watch their fucking minds explode.
Ooh,
Oh, I've
deep
had
fried
that
butter.
before. Deep fried ice cream.
Deep fried ice cream. What the
Ah, you can do it.
Yeah, deep fried
You
ice
can do
cream.
it.
We got
You freeze the ice cream before you drop it into the fryer, mate. Like
ice
fucking
cream's already
people.
frozen.
Ice cream's already frozen.
Aye, but you get it frozen so that it's fucking solid, man. You can bounce it off a fucking wall.
You gotta freeze it more than it's already
Yeah.
froze.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
so
it's
you
probably
know,
fucking
Like
deep
how?
freezed.
How?
you can do deep
God
fried
damn it, I'm already fucking
Oreos,
like, what the f-
deep fried
Mhm,
coffee.
We can
Deep
understand
fried
that you
Oreos,
deep
dude.
fry
Deep
off
fried
fucking
Oreos are.
everything.
Oh,
All
Oh,
sorts
yeah.
of.
that's cholesterol in a fucking batter.
That's right.
And you wonder why we're skinny.
Well, I'm not
You
saying
just
we're
call us
not.
fat.
Because you eat rations.
We
Yeah, I'm not
enjoy
surprised.
eating the food.
You lot are born with a fucking barbecue. Fucking hell.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Get a birth certificate, social security number, and a barbecue.
Put it
You
to you
ain't
this
got a
way: a
barbecue,
barbecue
you
for
ain't
us is
American,
eating and a
apparently.
heat source.
It's a multi-tool.
Exactly. And Bren, you asked me the other day what is mushy peas? There's your picture
mushy
in your
peas.
food.
Yeah,
Discord.
let's see, mushy peas. There you go. That's guacamole without shit in it.
That's guacamole without peas.
That avocado.
Right.
Mushy peas.
It's the same consistency of guacamole, but it tastes nothing like it.
Yeah, you have to add a little bit of salt to it. And
So
maybe
imagine a load of peas being put in a blender, and then you add normal peas, but they're cut in half. That's basically mushy peas, but they've been boiled to the point where they just melt in your mouth. They're not frozen solid straight out of the pack sort of thing.
A lot of work.
So
Why
it's
not
like
just eat the fucking pea? Like we
So
do.
it's your
That
version
just
of
looks
refried
disgusting.
beans. That's what that is. Like, we got refried beans where you pretty much like cook it
Right,
until it just
I'm
mushes.
doing this
and then
baked
you got
beans now
peas.
because you lot don't get baked beans. So
Oh, we do. It's the Heinz beans and tomato sauce, and it's a blue can, and
Or even bushes. I mean,
Bushes,
anything.
man.
we got bushes,
Bushes.
but then the
Bushes.
bushes, you know,
Is that like our baked beans, I guess?
kinda. Except for theirs is gonna be bland. Ours comes with maple syrup and
Oh, yeah, pork and
bacon,
beans.
and
Right?
yeah, we got the good beans.
Yeah, pork and beans.
Yeah, pork
Actual
and
bacon.
beans. Yep, bacon
that's
fat.
baked beans,
Yeah, that's beans without flavor.
and they're tiny.
Yeah, ranch beans.
Yeah.
And last
Yeah, they're not
but
bad.
not least,
And you
Oh,
put
God.
that on
Good old-
toast.
mushy pea fritter.
Well, that's just fried mushy peas.
No,
You ever
it's a
had
fritter.
deep fried macaroni and cheese?
Yes.
Oh,
There you go.
mac and cheese bites.
Yep, deep fried them things, breaded, off you go.
Mac and
Pressure.
cheese, you got that right as well. That's a good food.
Quick Trip, man. The Quick Trip mac and cheese bites.
What about custard tarts? You ever tried that?
Oh.
It's cheesecake, is what you're saying. Cheesecake.
No.
No.
So
No.
imagine a cup that's solid,
Mm-hmm.
that's made of just plain pastry, like shortbread style pastry,
Oh,
Right.
fucking
Then you
shit.
fill it with set custard, so it's solid.
Uh-huh.
But when you bite into it, it's still soft when you bite into it, but it's not like gooping everywhere. And then you add a sprinkle of cinnamon across the top.
A donut.
That's
You
a
had me at
custard tart.
shortbread. You just had me at shortbread, like.
Well, shortbread's amazing.
That's a custard-filled donut here.
Well, I'm just thinking of it. I'm like, that's a pie. You just told me a pie, like a vanilla cream pie, basically, is what that is, and then sprinkle cinnamon on it.
Dead silence. I love it.
They're all like, what the hell is that?
I'm sending a picture.
I'm just
There you
thinking
go.
about shortbread now.
Right.
Custard tart.
Yeah, it's just a pie.
Rasher, you know, we keep going. We're gonna break his mind here sooner or later.
Those are tiny pies. Those are like bite-sized pies. That's what you serve when you're posh.
That
ours
looks
come
like-
in a fucking dish.
That's Dave then.
That looks like creme brulee.
Close.
You
They
didn't buy.
do creme brulee versions
Even
of them,
Benny
and
puts it in it.
they're lovely.
Mm-hmm.
What else can we find? Strawberry
I got-
tarts.
There we go. You guys know what that is, right?
Oh God! Apparently, I just need to hold the Discord server up. Hold on a minute. Daggum.
That's a cheese and onion pasty or a beef pasty.
That's fucking heart attack on a plate.
Sausage and beans.
Sorry, I had to. I'm gonna get banned now. Broke the rules.
I hope so. I'm gonna have to talk to the owner of it. I mean, Dave's the bulldog. Dave's the one that decides whether you're banned or not. So,
Is it allowed, Dave? Is it allowed?
Depends on who you're aiming it at.
I mean, you opened it.
Right. That's the treacle tart.
oh, that there looks like a pumpkin pie.
I was just gonna say that.
It's the same sort of thing, but it's treacle.
What?
What the hell's a treacle?
No shit.
I'll
I
let
gotta
Dave
Google that
explain
word.
one.
Right.
Kinda like a haggis.
Again,
well,
let's
no,
start
that'll
calling
look-
food for what the fuck it is.
Treacle.
How do you even spell that?
It's
T-R-E-A-C-L-E.
T-R-E-A-C-L-E.
And what I've
Treacle,
just put in is the other version of the custard tart. It's actually done with phyllo pastry instead.
Oh,
Well, it looks like
Well, that would be
deviled eggs.
good. It would be good because it's molasses, and I
Getting
like a
hungry.
molasses chew. So
the traditional treacle tart looks not quick. Where is it?
So
Somebody gonna
basically,
post pumpkin
everybody
pie?
in the stream, if you're not a part of the server, we're having the what the fuck
That's
is
the
that?
traditional one where they do the crossovers.
Yeah, there you go, the crossovers. So if you want to see what they're talking about, because sure as hell ain't me talking about it, join the server.
You will not be disappointed.
You won't be
Join
disappointed.
the server, go to the food on the Discord, and you'll see us all moaning and ranting about what's good and what's not, and stupid names apparently that US put to daft foods.
You call it treacle. It's called molasses. Molasses.
Called
That's a
molasses.
treacle tart.
That's a treacle tart.
Uh,
These, if you went into any UK calf, every pudding I've spoke about so far, especially those 56 that you see in that website, that I was telling you,
Walmart sells those by the
they're all
dozen.
in there.
yeah.
Wait a minute, you call it a calf? Not a cafe?
Cafe. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
go in there for a cup of coffee and you get a slice of cake, and you might even get like a sausage roll, a bacon cheese turnover, something like that.
Well, now we have
Some
to.
form of
big is-
pastry.
Now we
How
have to
big is this
ask.
slice of cake?
However big you want it, mate. It depends how much you want to spend. You can have the whole bloody plate.
So is a cake an actual cake or is it now a pie? Because now I'm confused.
As I'm looking at this picture on Discord, that looks like a fucking cookie.
Sometimes
Yeah, kind of.
we do it sometimes.
Have you got another picture?
Well, what I've learned after doing more research on your guys' bacon, you talk about like a
Oh, we're back to
cheesy
bacon again. Oh,
bacon
God.
and turnover and all
we're
that
doing
kind of
circles,
stuff.
Scots. We're doing
As
circles.
you're just doing ham and cheese sandwiches,
Sounds like
which I'm
it,
fine
doesn't it?
with. I'm fine with it. Ham and cheese sandwich is great. So,
Poor old Speed
but if you
says
like,
he's
if
been
you like a,
confused the whole time.
Right, listen to this, right? Listen to the UK reaction. Greg's.
Oh,
See?
lovely.
That's all I have to say. Greg's.
Oh, Greg's. Oh, fuck, aye.
you had one UK guy moan, and that was it.
Are you saying Greg's?
I
Yeah,
thought he
they
said
Yeah,
love
there's a
Rags.
place called Greg in the UK, and it's fucking amazing.
Does he know
Damn
you
straight.
guys are drooling over him?
It's a shop. It's a food shop.
You rather.
Come on, you guys walked into that one. I had to.
It's a grocery store over here.
Oh man.
Mate, steak bake. You've got to get a steak bake. Oh, fuck, man. I love a good steak bake.
Well, they have like
It's
chicken
fucking
bakes
great.
at Costco.
Oh, chicken bakes are great.
No.
Those aren't very good.
Well,
Honestly,
no, but
Here's-
when you're hungry, it
Here's
works.
a
Okay.
bacon cheese turnover. This is what you will get from Greg's. This one's got a little bit of spice on it or whatever, but herbs and that. But it's
Yeah, so
basically
it's-
a slice of bacon in the middle with puff pastry that's wrapped around into the diamond shape. And you'll have a cheese underneath that sits in it. So when you bite into that, you get the puff pastry that's greasy. Yeah, there you go. That's a Greg's sausage roll. You got the cheese and ham pastries. You got the beef pastries.
So that sausage roll you just described?
Yeah.
It's pigs in a blanket.
Kind
No,
of.
it's not.
Our pigs in a blanket.
So
Oh,
where's the
your version
blanket?
of pigs in the blanket, is it?
Here,
So you're calling
in
it
a
sausage
blanket.
roll pigs in a blanket?
Well, pigs in a blanket is the fucking cocktail sausages wrapped in
Right,
fucking
there we
bacon.
go.
That's
No.
pigs in a blanket.
Pigs in a blanket is, well, they do them differently.
Hang on, I'll get a picture. I'm gonna upload it in a second.
I mean, it's a general term for us. I mean, you could put any fucking meat inside a fucking croissant and call it pigs in a blanket.
Hell, you could even do a pancake if you wanted
That's
to.
pigs in a blanket.
Pigs in a blanket.
That's pigs
the
in a blanket. Nope.
Pastry is the blanket.
That's
No.
pigs in a blanket.
So I posted
Okay,
pigs in a
now.
blanket right above yours. So
Yep. That's a
What is that
bacon cheese
shite?
turnover without the bacon with a sausage roll. A hot dog.
And this
Hot
is a
dog cheese
proper,
turnover.
This is a proper bloody sausage roll.
you made a pig in a blanket.
That ain't no
Yeah.
damn pig in a blanket.
Whenever you go to Greg's, they do a 4-pack of them,
Yeah.
and they have them, and I think it's £1 for 4. You go in there, and if you're a lorry driver, you live on them, 1,000%.
So apparently, everybody in the UK wants to be Greg, so everybody's drooling over him.
No, Greg's is a place, not a person.
Exactly.
They going to Greg's
Well,
house, to munch on
Probably
the
a
sausage.
person to begin with, and then he made a stop with his name.
Oh, it's the same.
Rich
It's
is
the
a
same.
staple food diet.
Well, it's the same idea as Wendy. Who the fuck is Wendy?
Hey,
Yeah, exactly.
Wendy
You're
is a
going out
nice
to Wendy's
lady.
house for a
Who the
fix.
fuck is Wendy?
Wendy's a nice
Still to
lady.
meet. Still to meet this Wendy.
Tell
So-
me
I
you don't
mean,
want to go eat Wendy.
Is Wendy Bendy? Is Wendy
Wendy's,
Bendy?
Wendy's is a very nice lady when she throws 2 third-pound burgers on one bun.
There's something there that the UK lads will draw over as well. Got a drive-through. I've not seen that.
Oh boy.
Got a drive-through? What the fuck have we got a drive-through?
Drive-through.
Hold on. Where have we got this in the food?
Greg's
Food
has got a drive-through, mate. What the fuck?
Greg's
He's got
got
a
a drive-through.
Where's got a drive?
His zipper's
In
never
Greg's
right.
got a drive-through.
It's in the Scottish Sun. Greg's open first ever Glasgow drive-through.
What?
Well, that's ballsy, right? To put a drive-through in
No, it's
Glasgow?
not really. It's
No,
not
no,
really,
so-
mate. It's not really. It's Glasgow. It's in Glasgow, mate. I've already explained Glasgow to you. The vans
County.
don't even stop in Glasgow. The ice cream van keeps driving because he didn't want his fucking wheels stolen. That
That's what I'm
motherfucker keeps
saying.
going. You've got to run beside it to get your ice cream cone. It's
So
fucking
imagine
Glasgow.
a petrol station, not a gas station, because a gas is an element that goes in the air. Petrol is what you put in your car to make it go forward, yeah.
Oh
So
God,
a
we're going to be
petrol
fighting over this
station,
now, huh?
if you walk in, you will have all the chocolate bars, crisps, and everything all set up. And then to the right of that, you might have a little Greggs store where they've got a counter, and it'll have a see-through glass of all the things that they're selling. And you can just pop in there, pay for it there. You pay for your fuel at the other till, grab your chocolates, whatever, and off you go.
You mean you
Get in your
can't buy
car
the
with your
gas and the
petrol,
food at the same one?
in it, and drive.
What is
Yep.
the stuff that comes off of the petrol?
Shit that make you
Exhaust
high.
emissions.
Yeah.
So I have
A gas.
question for you guys. What do
It
you
is gas.
what makes the petrol burn?
What makes it burn? Combustion.
Exactly.
Spark
What
plug.
does it, and what does it turn into to make it burn?
A gas.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah, but it's
No,
not a
you
gas when
go.
you're putting it in. It's a liquid,
Exactly.
which is petrol.
Exactly.
Petroleum.
And the
Well,
picture
well,
of Greggs
Speed-
that I actually put in the chat was actually the one that is literally just around the corner from where I live.
What I have to say is, Speed, I am glad that you have wasted all your brain cells today with me. I appreciate it.
Petrol. What the fuck is petrol?
I hope we've not confused you too much.
At this point, we don't know what way is up or down or left, right. We
his,
don't know.
his brain is fried because he's literally trying to figure out what the fuck petrol is.
Good God. Here, let's see.
There's so many people putting that I've been confused the whole time.
Yes.
Mike Googled petrol versus gasoline, and the AI says it's the same fucking thing.
Feel my IQ dropping, really?
Same product, different word.
Fucking what a cunt.
Mike, thanks, AI.
Oh,
I mean, I hear
So
Deadpool
what do you
talking
call
about food.
diesel?
I can feel
Is
my body
diesel a
getting
petrol?
skinnier.
well, I've just Googled petrol v gas, and there's one here. Which is it? Petrol or gas? Both are wrong.
Oh, nice job, Dave.
Well, apparently yours is lying to you.
Well. That's it's a bit pedantic. It's
No, it's
wrong because
diesel.
it's petroleum. It's
So what do you
it's
call your
petroleum.
diesel then?
Diesel.
What's
What do we
diesel?
call diesel? Diesel.
Diesel.
So why do you call that diesel? But that's a gas, isn't it?
Because it's different,
Diesel?
bro.
It does
No.
exactly the same as petrol, so it's gas and gas. So when you go to fill up, how do you know which gas to put in?
'Cause, you're gonna freaking look at the green
Because
nozzle
it's,
versus the other nozzle.
So now we're going by colours. So you guys can't differentiate between gas, so you go by colour.
No, we have
It's
blonde
the green
petrol.
pump or the black pump.
Tell you what, put diesel in your car and let me know how it works out.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
exactly.
Yep, I've seen how
Well,
that works.
also
It's
the
not
size
very
of the
good.
nozzle won't work either. Because if you use
Yeah.
a diesel nozzle, it's like a Billy Bob versus.
No. Listen, I used to work. When I left school, I done a YTS working in a garage, and it'll surprise you the amount of fucking numbnuts that can put diesel into a petrol
Oh, yeah.
motor. I swear to God, the amount of people that used to have to come in and get their fucking tanks emptied was unreal.
We have
I
a
was a
thing
mechanic
called,
that had to fix them cars.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck.
we have a company called RAC, which is like a recovery company. And every time you see one of them next to a garage and they're not filling up for fuel, you know exactly why they're there. And everybody always gives them a little honk and a chair as they go past. Oh, you dickheads.
Typical UK thing then.
Get him the hand gesture out the window.
Yeah.
Chugging past
Hey,
him.
Gee whiz. That's all I
I'm trying
gotta
to
say.
think what other uncommon things US do that just don't make sense.
Thanksgiving.
99% of everything we do.
Thanksgiving,
Later.
Deadpool. Thanksgiving.
No,
Well,
I
they don't
agree
have
with that.
pumpkin pie
I
over
agree
there.
with that. I think
Nah,
that's
we
a
don't
good
get it.
thing.
We don't get it. Thanksgiving.
We don't get it, though.
No, you don't
I'd
get
celebrate if we had it, but
it. No,
yeah, I
because
agree
we
with that.
have
Which is
18
weird
cows on
because-
that day.
The guy that discovered it came from
18
there.
cows on that day.
What it is you try and eat 6 cows and you've got leftovers, so you created another day just so you can finish them off. That's all it is.
No, it's a, no. It's a
Get it?
turkeys.
It's
a
about a
turkeys,
week.
mate.
It's
See,
about a
here's the
week of
thing, though.
leftovers.
You guys don't get Thanksgiving, but yet it was the English that thought it up.
It
Exactly.
was the English that discovered the area.
Yeah, I mean, the fucking English discovered a lot of fucking areas, didn't they, really?
Yeah, we didn't take credit for stuff, mate. We just
And
let
then
them
Scotland
roll
invented
with
most
it.
of the world products anyway, including the
I
US
did,
Navy.
you're right, you're right.
It's like we found frogs, but we didn't start fucking eating them.
No, that was
Oh,
the
that was
French.
the French.
Missing out. That's your problem.
When the
Snails.
French were really starving, they're like, "Hey, let's catch some frogs and eat them."
I was
Nope.
snails.
Snails, yeah, hard boiling snails, and
That's when they ran out of frogs.
scooping them out.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Hey, there's another animal that grows in with the frogs.
What do you guys think to cockles?
We
Not
don't
about
eat
UK
those.
lads, because everybody's different. Okay, but cockles.
We don't eat those. It's called clam chowder, and we use regular sized clams.
Yeah, that's what
So
I
you
thought
just
that was.
use that as bait.
Use them as bait.
Yes,
But what we do is
I
we
used to
put
use
them in
it,
pickle jars, and you normally when you go
Oh.
down to the seaside, you get a little toothpick, like a
You're
long
talking about mussels
stick.
in the jar, aren't you?
No,
Ugh,
mussels and
fuck no.
cockles. Some people don't like them, some people do. So if
No,
you're a
fuck
southerner,
no.
that a lot of them
Whiskey
like them.
in the jar.
Like mussels.
Yeah, well, I'm not one of them southerners that like
No.
cockles.
Yeah,
Fuck
there
no,
you
I
go.
don't like them.
It's like Marmite.
Yeah, you either love it or you hate it.
Yeah.
Can he stand it?
Nah, mussels.
I
You
hate
see the
Marmite.
mussels in the fucking vinegar and fuck no, hell no. I ain't getting near that shit. Fuck that.
What's the other stuff that we have over here that I'm trying to think now, because we've gone through quite a lot of desserts and main meal stuff. Like our Sunday
Right.
lunches, they'd probably like that.
Sunday lunch. I mean, if it's
If we
food.
did a proper full fun Sunday lunch, I'm not on about your size of meal. I'm on about the taste and what's on the plate.
Okay.
Danny America, they don't care what it tastes like as long as it's on the plate.
Pretty much.
What
mean,
meats
hell,
do you
we'll-
normally go for on if you like a typical like mum's Sunday lunch? If you were to go around to your mum's, have a Sunday lunch, what would she normally cook?
Well, we'd probably do more like
Not
a
a
Sunday
fucking
dinner,
thing.
but-
Normally it's a sandwich
she
at
would
best.
do burritos.
Yeah.
She would do my favorite food that she made when she was alive.
So we'd have roasties. You can help me out, UK lot, because everybody does it slightly different. But you'd have roasties, you'd have mint sauce on the table to put other stuff. You'd have gravy. Depends on what meat you do. You guys will probably hate me for this, but if you did like say gammon or chicken or
Beef,
turkey or beef or lamb, there you go. That's Sunday lunch. Yorkshire puds. You've put some the parsnips. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, you got the parsnips, the peas,
Yeah, I don't
roast
like that.
potatoes,
green beans,
Cheesy cauliflower.
yeah, beef, gravy.
So wait a minute. Y'all eat this for lunch, and yet you're bitching about our portion sizes?
No, that's a Sunday lunch, and that would fill you for quite a while.
Rest of
It'd
the
be a
day.
big
Exactly.
meal. Yeah,
Sunday lunch? Fuck, I'm lucky if I got a ham and cheese sandwich.
that's what we do every Sunday. That's a UK thing. I'm going around to my mum's for Sunday lunch.
Yeah,
I want to see you come over here and tell that to my mom and see what happens.
I guess technically we just skip lunch and go straight to dinner, but
yes,
supper.
You know, we're
Obviously, in
more
the
of a-
army, it'd be brunch, and you'd end up with breakfast and lunch. But that's proper meal.
See, this will get you back in the day when we used to go travel up in the woods just for funsies. You know, we had fried chicken and tater salad. That was our thing.
He even said it right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh bless. God bless. There's my only fan picker right there.
Where do you find all these?
Billy Bob.
You don't want to know.
Billy Bob. Shock.
No.
That's his morning breakfast.
Just to give a word of
gotta
warning
feed it
to
something.
the British, look away.
Oh God.
Look away.
Oh,
Oh
God.
gosh. Don't look now, Ethel. What? Sorry, Dave. I'll send something more you're up your alley.
I can
That is
tell you
the
what
full-
that is. That's
Yeah.
full English breakfast, but it's got black pudding on there, which is disgusting.
The fuck is in the middle of that plate? A hockey puck?
No, that's black
Yeah,
pudding.
they're
Black
black
pudding.
Black
pudding.
pudding.
Black pudding,
Black
mate.
pudding.
Black pudding. Mm-hmm.
Swap that black pudding for some haggis and it'd be fucking brilliant.
Oh,
talk
I
you
like
through
some
it.
fucking
So that-
haggis. Oh.
To the right of the plate is eggs with, you can either have runny eggs or hard boiled or
burnt.
whatever. To the left, you've got fried
medium.
mushrooms. Then you've got beans, a couple of sausages. Then you'll have bacon rashers at the bottom. You'll have fried tomatoes top left, and I can't remember what's top right. Looks like omelette, but
I mean,
Bloody
if
Mary.
you're gonna put something on the plate that looks like my sister burned it, I ain't eating it.
oh, you know, you came over to the UK. The first thing you need to try is a full English. Don't eat what you don't like. Put it to the side. The other one is a Sunday lunch. You go for them two things. You can get them in practically every pub. Most of them will do them.
Balmoral chicken. Balmoral chicken.
Oh,
mate.
Balmoral chicken.
Oh, there
chicken
you
and
go.
haggis. Oh,
Speed said
Mwah.
so. Everything
know-
to the side.
Rasher posted
Everything
a
to
picture I like. He's going for my heart on that one.
That's right. That's right.
Fuck is that?
What
That
were
is
you
a
talking
baked bean
about?
cake.
Oh, baked bean
That's your
cake. I thought you were
beans.
talking about the feet.
They look like you found a load of cockroaches, took the legs off and cooked them. Fuck it, that's gipping.
See, this is how you serve beans in the UK.
Oh, there you go.
No. And number one, we don't wear them. They're
It's a crock of
horrendous.
beans.
It's a crock of
And those are
beans.
tomato sauce. You can see the tomato sauce there, so you know it's UK.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Talking about food, right? See, when I moved here to Northern Ireland, fucking all the years ago, right? I came here and there was one guy that was working in the fucking place I was working at, and we went for a lunch and he's fucking eating this thing. I'm like, what the fuck is that you're eating, mate? What is that? Cunt was eating pig's feet.
Oh yeah, they like them over there, don't they?
What? Pig's feet, mate. They cooked pig's feet. He was eating them, like eating the meat off the toes. And I'm like, you're you're bogging, mate. Honestly, what the fuck is up with you?
that's rank.
Oh, mate, seriously, he was eating it. I'm going.
You want to know how I make my baked beans?
Oh shit!
With ham hocks in there.
Yeah.
Oh fuck no.
Well, yeah, you cook them in that, but then you throw them away when you're done.
Don't
Oh,
eat
no,
the
man.
fucking meat off the toes, man. Fuck that.
Meat falls off the toes.
Crack them open.
Like, I was
eat the
hungry. I'm
barrel.
not hungry now. Talking about fucking
There's
toads
one
and
on there.
fucking-
What's the red shit again? I forgot.
Cranberry sauce.
Cranberry sauce.
Cranberry
That's the one.
sauce, aye.
That's skipping. Don't like it. No.
No,
Nah,
I'm not
can't
eating
stand that.
cranberry sauce, man. No.
Somehow,
Fiddlers.
Dragon
Back
Reaper's
on.
hungry again. I've lost appetite, but somehow they're hungry again.
But the left one,
Speaking
so
of
you've got
Dragon Reaper King, he
roasties.
got me last night.
You got roasties. Those little balls that you see in a stuffing. So you'd have
Oh,
like
stuffing,
stuffing
yeah.
balls. They're lovely. Pigs in blankets to the right, and then you've got your meat in the middle with roasted tomatoes on top. Lovely. And then gravy and whatever else you put in with it. Like mint sauce is a big one.
Yeah, mint sauce, big one. Like.
What about Cranakins? Did you get Cranakins earlier?
Never heard of that.
No.
Didn't think there'd be a lot of these. No, Scotsman will probably
Yeah.
know what a Cranakin is.
Fuck.
Cranakin is a kind of, it's a kind of
Fucking hell.
mousse. It's like a mousse. See, like a mousse, dessert mousse. But it's
That'd be
made.
good.
It's made with oats, toasted oats.
Only moose I'm eating is a tenderloin moose, a tenderloin off of moose.
That's right. Release
There's
the
one
crack.
food I've never tried that you guys have got that I would love to try, and that's elk.
Oh yeah.
Elk.
Elk.
And
You can have it.
hunting elk would be fucking amazing. I love the noise that them things make.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
You gotta
you
make
shoot 'em,
sure
or-
you get it at the right time of year, though.
Yeah.
You get them
That'd be,
too early in the season or too late in the season, they're really gamey and tough.
Oh.
I hate
That'd
elk.
be a hunt I would fucking
Really,
pay
Rash?
good money
Good
for.
God have mercy.
I mean, I'm telling you, I'm not a fan of it. I turn it into enchiladas just because it doesn't taste like elk when you do that. So.
Not a
Rash
venison eater, huh?
No, I
Chopping
like
is
deer.
good.
Deer is great. Elk is not
Ten
okay.
points if you can guess what this is.
So who the fuck knows what that is, Dave?
Did you get that from Billy Bob?
Dave, what are you eating, mate?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that your
Whoa.
10-foot
Yes,
pink
it is.
dildo?
I need to see.
That's
Deflated?
venison.
That looks like
Bullshit.
horse cock.
That is venison.
That ain't no fucking deer,
Holy
dude.
shit.
I have cut up more deer than I'd like to say, and that ain't it.
Where are you getting these photos from?
Rush is fucking
Google.
you and the fucking baked beans. What the fuck am I
I know,
looking at?
they've got I don't know what this thing is with UK eating beans, man. Your beans are massive. Ours are like little tiny things.
All right, Lars, you have a good time.
No, he's
Have a
he's
good one.
trolling, mate. That's not what he gets. That's not
No,
what
no,
he gets.
it
He's
probably
trolling.
is, knowing Americans.
He's
Like, they'd have
fucking
100
trolling
of
you.
them in fucking sauce. That'd be like a meal.
No.
Good.
He's
That's
trolling
how we
you,
make
mate.
chili.
That's
We
not,
use
they
those
don't
I do
get
get
that.
packed lunch.
Yeah. Don't think
Chili
that's good for
bean.
bouncing out the fucking bouncing off somebody's dome as you're walking down the street, man. Holy fuck.
Use a bowling ball.
Yeah,
Right.
fuck.
Take
That's
care,
one chili
Speed.
bean.
Have a good one, buddy.
Bye, Speed.
So we don't eat over here unless it's either going to kill us or give us a heart attack.
That's
Or
what
both.
worry is.
When we eat, we want it to be deadly. Like, something's going to happen.
What's the one? Oh, God, there's a meal that we do that's absolutely fucking amazing. Yeah, it's like white-tailed deer and shit, isn't it?
I know, Speed. They're so worried about this whole, bean thing. They don't read the chat. They just look up. Oh, bye. We get it.
Bye, bye.
No, I
Take care,
caught you,
Speed.
Speed. I said goodbye, mate.
Goodbye,
We all
Speed.
said goodbye.
You said laters, Lars. That means goodbye.
Yeah, but
To
Lars
Lars,
left.
not Speed.
Speed
Lars
stayed.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Gee whiz.
That's why I was like, jump on board. Bye,
Speed's
Speed.
still
You're
in
getting
chat
banned.
laughing his ass off.
Speed's
realize
over
it's
here
fucking
trying to
all
figure
1
out
in the
his
morning.
life right now, okay?
I've been up since 5.
Speed
like
figured
that.
out his life. He's just trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with the UK.
Well, as we all are.
I need toilet. I'll be
Probably.
back in a minute.
Also,
You
crock
need
pot
the
of beans.
toilet. Well, that's a interesting way of saying things.
You like that big bean? That was a big
Yeah,
bean,
I
I
like
tell
that.
you.
And there you go. There's your spotted dick.
That is inappropriate. Ban him
Oh.
immediately.
Banned. We don't talk about that shit here, Dave.
That is an STD. Why did you post that?
That is sexual misconduct.
You gotta try some scorpion stew.
You eat gopher nuggets or some shit.
Yeah.
There's no. Nope. Mm-mm.
Groundhog nuggets.
Oh, here we
That's
go.
what I'm saying.
Holy hell.
Groundhog nuggets.
I knew their
It's
food
awesome.
lacked nutrients, but damn. Yeah, they got to go all the way back to dick, bro.
Yeah. Groundhog nuggets. Possum pie. Yeah.
Hankering for some ketchup and cereal all of a sudden.
Right? Just saying, like, a groundhog is not big enough to cut nuggets off of it unless it's already got 2 nuggets, and I'm not eating them.
No.
Wait a minute. You don't like Rocky Mountain oysters?
I mean,
Nah.
I've never tried them, but it's not something that I've heard. It sounds like it'd be
Good.
up my alley.
Hey, Dave, I bet you'd like
Yo.
those.
Doubt it.
Rocky Mountain oysters, you know what they are?
I like oysters anyway.
Oh, well, you'd like these
I
oysters.
don't think I'd like those.
Get you a side of lamb fries with it.
Yeah, there you go. Why is the thing on fire, Dave?
Because that's the brandy that is made in it.
Posh people burn shit like that for
I'm sorry, I'm trying not
excitement.
to laugh.
That is a traditional Christmas pudding. And it's actually made with brandy within it.
That's
and
not pudding.
You set fire to it, which is burning out the alcohol from the brandy.
And they're yelling at us for deep frying ice cream.
Right.
Yeah. And you're burning
Don't
alcohol.
deep
What in
fry
the
fucking
hell?
ice cream.
Well, would you eat deep fried butter? Like,
No.
No.
why not?
What?
I never
Fuck,
have, but I
no,
can.
not
Right? That's the thing we have
good.
here.
I
You
didn't-
can deep fry butter.
I can't do that either.
No.
I'd have a
No,
heart
that's
attack
just
with
too much
deep
fat
fried
at once.
fucking butter.
That's
Deep
true.
fry butter. I mean,
That's just like a heart attack stick, is it not?
it's
pretty much.
really good. It just tastes like amazing. Gotta try
It
it.
tastes good, but it'll give you a heart attack in 2 seconds flat after you eat it.
Yeah,
Deep
that's
fried will
that's
give you a damn heart attack.
So
That's
will
like the
everything
rest,
else
yeah.
we eat.
So wait a minute. So you're
I was
worried.
just about to say that. That's like other fucking food. We've just been listening to them like, what the fuck?
So you're worried
Getting
about that
these
giving
guys
you.
booked into the hospital.
So you're worried about that giving you a heart attack, but apparently you'll have this iron brew shit.
Yeah, because
Well,
iron brew's
okay.
fucking good.
That's
Well,
great.
exactly. See, that's not the good
It's
comparison.
a
The
national
good
drink of
comparison-
Scotland.
Right. The good comparison is, okay, deep fried butter's too much, but we'll deep fry a fucking pizza.
I deep fried pizza. Fuck
I
yeah.
deep fried
Pizza
pizza,
crust.
that's all right.
Pizza
that's
crunch,
right.
right? Pizza
Pizza
crunch.
crunch.
They
Greasy
deep fried
already.
pizza?
They
Mind
deep
blown.
I
fry,
deep
they
fried
batter
pizza.
that shit and deep fry it. And they're
Mind
saying
blown.
butter, not too much, but deep fried pizza, all right.
Oh, I could deep fry a pizza, man. Deep fried pizza.
I've
Delish.
got another one. I've got another UK food for you all. Steak and kidney pie.
Oh, steak and kidney
nice.
pie, yeah.
Why are we eating
Yeah, steak and
kidneys?
kidney pie.
Because we're short on iron.
Apparently.
Well,
No,
you know,
Scotsman.
rations.
Because they
Would you
put
care
it in
to
the iron
explain
brew.
what I've just put in the Discord?
Well,
Oh,
that yellow, the
And,
yellow stuff to the
make
left.
it
If I know what it is, then I can go to fuck as well.
Oh, haggis, neeps, and tatties.
Haggis, neeps, and
No.
tie.
No,
Yes, it is.
it's
Haggis,
not.
neeps, and tatties. Of course it is.
That's haggis, neeps, and tatties.
It looks like somebody that can't chew anymore that got all the shit blended
It's
up.
haggis. It's
I was
fucking
going to say
awful.
that's haggis.
Fucking Denny
Haggis
diss it
in
till
the
you
beginning.
fucking try it.
Right, so
Hey,
hold
they-
on, Rasher. Hold on, Rasher. Now, I've put something in your general chat, mate.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I told you
All right.
about this, right?
What's happening,
I told you
boo-boo?
how- I told you how we get these haggises, didn't I?
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
look,
that.
wait,
Well, I was looking at
hours
that. Right.
hunting
See,
them.
that was a lucky bastard who managed to catch one of these fucking infamous creatures.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
me,
that
that
was
is a fucking
1800s,
brutal
yeah.
catch, like.
The way you described that by telling us what it was, it sounded like you were talking about a southern woman on a street corner.
No, the haggis, mate,
Haggis,
is one of the
nips and ties.
hardest creatures you'll ever catch. I tell you now, they're infamous.
Infamous, they're infamous.
They're
You never
good.
find them. To get that much haggis, mate, you've got to be lucky.
Yep, that's a
That's
lot
one
of
lucky
haggis.
bastard.
Man. He's a lucky man.
But yeah, so what is it, Dave, if it's not haggis, nips, and ties?
Oh, it is haggis, nips, and tatties.
It's haggis, nips,
Oh,
and
okay.
tatties.
Okay.
What do you think I went?
Yeah.
Scotsman. Care to explain what this is?
Well,
Yeah.
apparently you should have went to Wolverstein.
I'll
Yeah,
eat the
haggis.
haggis and the tarts, but no.
I'll
I
eat
don't even
all.
know. What is
I'll
the
eat
yellow shit?
all.
Explain it. Because, like, I've had taters
It's
and all that.
parsnips, I think, ground up.
What are you
What's
talking about?
The nips. There's parsnip in
Oh,
it.
nips is part. I
Yeah.
know. Aye.
Yeah,
Okay,
parsnip.
okay.
No, I
Nips.
don't like parsnip.
Why is it yellow? Because
Oh, Banach, how you doing, pal?
Because
Stop
when-
telling
when-
Americans
when-
lies
when we're
about the
traditionally-
haggis.
when we're
Why?
traditionally-
We're not telling lies about the haggis. What are you talking about?
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
they don't
you
lie
clean
to
them
us.
out,
We know
you
that.
eat it, and then you turn them into bagpipes.
We're not lying.
Aye, that's what it is.
No,
Where'd you
first you
think
gotta
the
make
bagpipes
milk
come
out of
from?
them, and then when they get worn out, you gotta make bagpipes.
Infamous
it's
creature,
basically-
mate.
It's Neeps is turnips. It's a turnip.
Aye, it's turnip.
Okay.
It's a turnip. That's why it's that colour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we take it and we fucking mash it all down.
Because, like, I've had
depends-
it in a
depends on the-
stew, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you get to
Turnips.
90, you can eat that food just by swallowing.
Oh, yeah, well, when you're 90, you're going to be eating that food, mate, but it's going to be processed shit. We've got to be drinking it like a milkshake.
You got to.
You cut through a blender
It's one
first.
step away.
I wish my food was like that already.
Who the fuck says I'm making it to 90?
Not with the amount of
Well,
iron brew I done it.
Fuck.
See, there's a purpose for the reason we have the food we have. It's to
Try
make
and
sure
find
we
a
don't get
haggis
that
one night
fucking
before
old.
Burns night. It's hard as fuck. Yes, you're right, Abana. You're right about that. Night before Burns night, you can't find them. They're impossible to find.
Nah. Fuck, sold out everywhere.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you, child.
The thing I don't get is the Americans class fucking like testicles as a fucking like a red. What do you call them again?
Rocky Mountain oysters.
That's the one, Rocky Mountain. Why?
It's
Well, you should
Never
look
had
up. Go ahead and look up
Fucking-
mountain
I
chicken
bet they
real
pop
quick.
in your mouth, and I bet they are fucking gipping.
No, that's again you this fucking
Like eating
boot.
eyeballs.
They're a little salty. A little
Yeah, I bet they are.
But great
The
in
only
protein.
thing we have in the UK
Only
that we
problem
would
is
suggest, like anything towards balls or anything like that, would be taurine, which is in monsters, which is bull sperm. That's it.
Yep.
Because if you drink monsters, read the back of the can and look up taurine, because it's on there.
I
It's
drink
bull sperm.
monsters like
I
water.
drink monsters. I
Yeah,
don't care.
so you're drinking bull sperm.
It's all
Look
good.
up taurine.
It's all good. It's all
I've
protein.
eaten
See,
worse.
you lot don't give a fuck. It's like,
I've
what?
eaten worse.
Do you
Should
waste
see
anything
some of
on
my
the animal?
exes.
Well, I mean,
Nope.
you're worried about like.
Oh, we've already had that conversation, Abana. The conversation we've
What
had.
about the ring
tonight.
piece?
Right, I've got to shoot, guys, because I've got to get my old man off to bed.
All right,
No worries,
Dave.
Dave.
Take it easy.
Take care, mate.
Later.
I'll be back in about half an hour.
Okay.
Right.
We went
Yeah,
round
but-
like literally all different food groups from like the UK and America, Abana.
But yeah, you talk about weird names. Look up mountain chicken and tell me what it is.
Not enough meat on them.
I'm just
No.
chilling. Nice, Fa. How was your stream earlier? I missed it. I'd seen you go
What's a
live, but I
pheasant,
missed
then?
your stream, I'm afraid.
Google mountain
I'm just
chicken.
drilling at the minute. I'm trying to do. I don't know. I don't even know how much gold I'm trying to get for the drilling at the minute. I fucking forgot because we've been talking about shit.
Just drilling.
The Americans get pheasants.
Pheasants are awesome. Oh
We got
my God.
those.
Okay.
That's
Do you
big
guys
in
have
this
mountain
country as well.
chickens? Get you a
I
mountain
thought
chicken.
that's what you meant by a fucking pheasant.
All right.
No, look it up. Look it up. Look up mountain chicken, the United States.
Right, you can keep your fucking mountain chicken.
You know what a male pheasant's called?
I've got the fucking names of them all, but yeah, I do.
Shelby
but-
Bed, Haggis, Swan, sheep,
Whatever you want to
sheep,
fucking
sheep.
call it. 'Cause it doesn't speak English,
Oh,
mate.
God.
You can call it whatever the fuck you want.
Did you? I think you told her what was in it then,
No.
Albana.
It's a cockbird.
It's called a what?
A cockbird.
It's a cockbird. Fucking hell.
What do you call the females then?
A hen.
A hen.
Yeah.
Hunt birds.
But yeah, no, mountain chickens. You guys have those?
I need to go get fuel.
I'm gonna look this up now.
Oh,
I have no
God.
idea what the fuck you're talking about, Rasher.
I'm
No,
talking about
never
mountain
heard.
chickens.
You
I've
gotta love
never
mountain
heard that
chicken.
term.
You've probably
Yeah.
eaten them though.
Probably.
I'm Lauren. How it doing? Haggis is
You on
delicious.
about
Yes, you're right.
lizard?
It is. It's awesome.
What?
Mountain chicken
What
is
is
a
haggis?
frog, not a bird, and it's not found in the USA. It's actually the
Yeah.
giant ditch frog, Leptodactylius phallax.
You've missed most of the conversations we've had tonight,
endangered
Laura.
species. There you go. So
They're
you're
good.
eating lizards then, yeah?
Eating toads.
Yeah, I've eaten frog legs.
But yeah, it's a mountain chicken. We saw a frog and called it a chicken, so
That
That's
looks
the
like
US.
Chicken.
it looks like the Australian version
Also,
of the cane
taurine
toad.
is found in on lots of animals' tissues, not just semen. There you go.
Well,
that'll
you've
learn
only
you.
looked that up because you drink Monster.
No, it's
Oh,
been
yeah,
No, that's
chat.
what someone just posted in my chat.
Yeah, chat never
Explain to me
lies.
how haggis
Yeah,
was
chat never
made.
lies. Right, Speed? You'd never lie to me, right?
Somebody's looked that up because they drink a shitload of Monster, I bet you. And they're like, well, I'm not drinking bull sperm. Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
She's had that argument before. That's why.
Right, okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Explain
How you
what's
doing
in
anyway,
haggis?
Lauren? How's your
Haggis is
streams
great.
going?
Haggis? Who's asking about haggis?
Everybody.
No,
Tiger.
no one's asking.
Oh,
Tiger.
How do you
He's
make
like,
it?
explain how
How'd
do you
you
make
make it?
haggis? Yeah.
What do you
Who's
mean? How do
asking?
you make it? Or do
Tiger
you
monkey.
make
What
it
He's
the
in the
animals
voice
What are
chat.
the
or are you asking what the
ingredients
ingredients? Basically,
Yeah.
basically the offal. Yeah, sheep. It's the offal of a sheep, so it's like the sheep's heart, its liver, its lungs, oatmeal, onions, stew
Barley.
it, spices, and then it's all. But they don't date the same anymore. They used to date it. It was actually finished off inside the sheep's stomach. They would take the sheep's stomach lining and cook it inside the sheep's stomach lining.
Like a balloon. And you cut it open and you eat it.
Cut it open and eat it.
Okay. Now are the
Fucking
are the
lovely.
meats are they chunky or
I had
are
a
they
pet haggis
mixed up
once. I had to kill him
like
because
in
he
a
couldn't
blender?
find it for bed.
Minced.
No.
Minced.
It's kind of minced. It's kind of minced, mate. It's a kind of mincy texture. It's
Like,
inside.
I love that Albana.
Like hamburger ground.
Aye. Like ground meat.
It tastes like hamburger ground.
It's got good spices in it. I mean, it's
Yeah.
got good
Yeah.
flavor. Like there's a haggis eating contest every year at the Highland Games here. So.
Yeah.
Oh, my trailer just disappeared.
It'll put hair on your chest anyway.
I don't need any more.
How did my trailer just go?
Does the excavator automatically fill up too?
What's that?
If you have a
If
worker,
you have a
worker
in it.
Oh, I've lost the bonnet of the.
I just pulled up my fucking mobile fuel tank to fill it back up, and it's like it's already full. I just ran the fucker dry. It's not full.
It's a glitch. It's a feature of the game.
Oh, I wish I had a crash counter for this game.
You don't need workers though.
Yeah.
I'll keep airing.
Waste of time.
Yeah, waste
Get in
of
the way.
time.
Yep.
They don't help you at all.
No.
Are you throwing Rasha?
Am I? No.
No.
I'm not streaming, so
Nope.
why would I be doing that?
He's throwing.
Just wondering because
don't
there's
let him lie to you.
Oh,
there's,
Ratchet
uh,
never
ET
lies.
ET fingers coming up the fucking board pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
he got
Bannock says Scotland should make an event for catching haggis.
Yep. 100%.
They could feature it with the U.S. snipe hunt.
Yeah, there you go.
Wee little bastards running around.
We bastard.
Can pish.
All right, we're running again, boys.
About time.
Wow, it's been too long.
Oh fuck! Which line's which? Son of a bitch.
That's
We're
Francesca.
not running anymore. We're not running.
We stopped running. We have stopped running.
We spoke too early. Sorry.
No, we're running. I just.
Yeah, you're running
got
to find what
blue.
hose is which.
Oh yeah.
The line's running.
There we go.
The body's jogging.
Right.
The body's way behind. All right, we got water. It's shaking. It's doing its thing.
Oh,
That's moving.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
Hi.
But yeah, so
Crazy.
apparently ET fingers is running, huh?
You know, ET fingers come up the board like a fucking shotgun.
Well, you know who
I
that
think
is,
he was
right?
saying. Oh yeah, it's Strawberry.
That's right.
Does anybody know who Deafy is? Deafy. He's shot up the board as well. He's third.
E5.
Right behind Billy Bob. I mean, right behind Billy Bob.
He's
Obviously, Billy
he
Bob's
watches
not showing,
streams.
is he?
He hangs
I'm
out. He
69th
watches.
on
He's
the-
learned.
He had to be sat in
Why are you up
13th
this late?
around
You
there,
could
and
ask
he's
me the same
dumped to load.
question. I'm off work tonight, and I normally work night shift. That's why I'm up this late.
69.
It's all right. I'll be moving him back down here in a little bit.
Uh-huh.
You say that, but
Deafy?
he's probably got buckets spared.
No, we don't do that.
I'm just drilling at the
His
minute.
name is that God, what's his name?
Phrase?
No,
No.
Fraser's down as
No,
ET
Fraser's
Fingers.
the other dude. ET
Yeah,
You
fingers.
think it's
fingers.
face? You think it's face, ain't you?
No, Fraser's
No.
ET fingers.
No, face.
No, face.
Oh,
Accelerate.
face.
Is that who you're
No.
talking about?
Accelerate.
Oh,
Comma.
if he was on here, I'd be done.
Are you not working at Bannock?
Content.
Is comma gone off
Are
the
you
board?
still drilling for haggis? Lol. Yep,
If
still
face
drilling,
came on
drilling
this
for them
board, I'd be,
haggis
I'd be
nuggets.
gone.
The haggis nuggets.
Did
Haggis
water
nuggets.
wings pass me yet? Where the fuck is water ring?
Why is this dozer getting stuck on every little pebble?
Dan. Dan's on DLC because he wants to use the huge excavator. So I don't know what Dan's up to.
How's my watch doing? Is it charging? How's my watch doing? Is it charging?
Oh, the guy's like sitting like to one side in the drill now.
Oh, it's fine. Just yeah. If you want to see something interesting, just look at my stream right quick.
Give me a second.
Some bitch ain't
Yeah,
even
your
in the
guy.
damn thing.
He's doing a leap of faith at this point.
Dan's not even on my
Where are you?
friends list over here.
I can't even see you.
You're not
I'm on your
followed
stream,
him.
Brian.
Well,
Hefty.
No, you may be behind a little bit, but
What?
Okay, I'm still looking.
so like
Still looking. I'm
I
off.
think it
don't
shows the
really
top
do night
9
shifts
of your
and that.
friends.
Ah,
so
right,
if
okay.
it doesn't
fair enough.
have
Well, I got
Oh my god, Brian.
two
Yep.
people on my
you
friends
just
list
hanging out.
that have
Just-
no
just hanging.
gold registered.
okay.
Who's that,
So-
Ginge? Geordie, sorry.
Oh, hello. Insta ramen, huh? You mean after everything we talked about, Dragon, all you could come up with is Insta ramen?
Ramen noodles, the way forward.
It's
I might try and make haggis nuggets. Ooh, haggis nuggets.
is that where you like form it into little balls, freeze it, and then deep fry that shit, or
Yeah, like chicken nuggets.
Yep, chicken nuggets.
Well,
Haggis
haggis
nuggets.
nugget.
Or haggis balls.
Yes,
yeah.
Same thing with groundhog nuggets.
you have to ground up a groundhog and then form it into a little ball and deep fry that shit.
Yeah.
Or you could
yeah.
just always
Yeah,
get
haggis balls.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
That might be gross.
I don't know about all that.
You can keep them to yourself.
Billy
Gipping, I bet
apparently
they
loves
pop
them.
and everything. Yeah, I bet he does.
Hey,
We used to
man.
have a Rocky Mountain Oyster Fest.
That's right. That's right.
Yep.
Speed says they are not oysters. Yes, they are, because when Dave comes back, because I know he's watching, we're going to give him some.
Oh, Rasher, you really want to know what set them off?
I could probably think of a few things.
Cannibal sandwiches.
Again,
Okay.
he's not the only American here.
Ground beef on a saltine.
Yeah.
I think I came in the stream at the wrong time.
Well,
you should have came into the stream about 5 hours ago when we started this crap. We started talking about. We started. What was it? Iron Brew. We started off.
Iron
with.
Brew
That's what
started
kicked it off.
this.
The whole thing started with Iron Brew.
No.
And then it
Fucking
just
Iron
kind
Brew.
of descended downwards after that.
And then it just went all over the place from there.
I'll have you know I'm Canadian. Even worse.
The biggest argument was bacon.
Oh yeah, we had bacon, like the American bacon compared to the UK bacon conversation.
Bacon versus UK bacon.
Well, ham and cheese sandwiches are fine, but until you try an actual bacon sandwich, you ain't can't
I
talk.
mean, you guys call that bacon. What the hell do you call a ham and cheese sandwich?
Ham and
Ham and
cheese
cheese sandwich.
sandwich.
Ham and cheese sandwich.
What is it made of?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Bacon.
With bread.
Bacon. Just
Bacon.
ham.
It's the same thing as your bacon, then.
It's not.
No, it's
it's
not.
wafer thin. Ham is like wafer thin. Wafer thin ham.
So it'd be 1/16
deli ham.
That's basically deli ham. You just
Yeah,
slice it up thin.
1/16
Sandwich meat.
Yeah, but it's not.
1/16 thin ham.
It's not bacon though. If it's ham, it's ham. It's not bacon.
I love
Bacon
how
is-
Scotsman. I love how Scotsman's
fuck's sake.
trying to fight this right now.
No. Your bacon, I bet, looks like our gammon joints. And now you're going to ask, what's a gammon joint? And
Yeah,
then
pretty much.
We're all going to be fucking going again.
Oh god, here we go.
Here we
oh,
go.
for fuck's sake!
Everybody's
round
right.
round 100.
Well, if I remember right, it was basically like a pork chop on a rib, which is kind of like the ribeye tomahawk steak.
Nope.
But
Do you think
Oh,
McDonald's
okay.
in Scotland?
I'll show
I
it. Let me bring it
I
on.
don't see why they couldn't.
Oh god,
That would be
everybody
fucking
get back on Discord.
Back to
Gammon
Discord.
Yeah, man, I
God,
get
we're back
no
on the dis-
fucking gold
We're back on
tonight.
Brenny's Discord. 1 minute.
Good
God damn
Lord
it.
have mercy.
All right, where are you putting
Really
this?
fun is to have 2 Discords going at the same time.
It's in the food.
Let me just copy. Wait, no. Not that.
When I looked at it, apparently it didn't load, and now I have the haggis box. So that was
Oh, the haggis box.
that was a little
Sorry?
interesting. Oh, there we go. Hey, ham.
That is a gammon joint.
No,
That's
that's
gammon.
ham.
That's
That's
gammon.
that's a holiday ham.
That's gammon.
That's a ham.
That is a fucking
I wish
ham.
I could show everyone in my stream what we're looking at. You know?
Pineapple.
Brenny, go and send me a link to your Discord so I can post it in my thing, so people can come in.
All right, hold on a minute. I'm
calm,
going to
man.
do the same
mean-
damn thing. Hold on.
I make that shit every year for Easter.
It's a gammon.
So everybody
That is a ham.
is watching the stream right now,
That's a ham.
Golly,
what is
goddamn
that?
jump scare.
What is this?
What is
Is
what?
that a
gammon
fucking
joint.
ham or what?
That's a gammon joint.
That's a gammon joint.
Sorry, Doc.
That is what we use for sandwiches, which is ham.
Also ham.
Yeah, that's just sliced
Oh, wait,
very
that's
thin
nice
ham.
meat.
No.
Okay, so here it is. I went gammon versus ham, and it says, in short, gammon is cured pork leg meat that is raw and needs to be cooked, while ham is cured and cooked. Gammon becomes ham after it's been cooked.
Yes.
So it's
they're
ham.
not the same.
It's
Oh, it's a
gammon.
ham.
It's ham.
It's a
As soon
gammon.
as you cook that thing, it became a ham.
Oh, it's gammon. It's damn gammon.
You don't eat it raw.
Right.
How many sandwiches are you going to make out of that in one go?
Oh, you can make tons.
Oh,
Two.
two.
Oh my
That's what's
God.
going to be left after you're done serving ham.
Two.
Full
That little
that
package,
size
that's one
joint.
sandwich.
That
No, I was
size
talking
joint
about-
Oh,
will fill
dear
4
God.
people.
No, I was talking about the picture above it was 2. What you have there, that's one sandwich.
Oh,
And that's a
God.
small sandwich.
Let's see.
What you
Here, I'll
zooming in
send
and try
you
to
a
get
link, Scott. Where you want it?
Just
How much?
post it in my stream.
Oh, in your stream copy.
And that's
Oh,
our
you
way
haven't-
for thin.
Yeah,
That's
no,
our way for
I'll
thin
pin
the
it.
ham is. That's our way for
Shit,
thin it is.
post
So
it.
there's about 4 or 5 slices of ham on one sandwich.
That's
So you can
deli
see the
ham.
individual
Let me
thin.
pause this a minute.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what size that package is, but yeah, that's one sandwich.
So that package above is that thin ham that you've got there.
Yeah. So that entire package goes on one sandwich.
Yeah, that one, because it's a tiny
Fine.
package. We
Send it
get
to me
some
and
that
I'll
are like
post it.
100.
I was gonna say, fucker, you just banned me.
No, that's my bot. That was my bot.
Here,
I
put it
was
in-
waiting. I was just like, that's why I'm
here,
not
let's
going to
see.
drop a link because I'm not going to get
Waiting,
timed out.
Introduce. Accept. Here, I'll just put it in general, then you can delete it if needed.
Oh my god.
But yeah, no, I thought you were talking
see if
about
I
the
can
ham
find
that
it,
was
but find
pictured
that one.
above it.
Oh, not much. We're just arguing with a bunch of Brits on what food's actually called.
Oh god, that didn't work.
And that is bacon. This is the difference. So you got gammon, ham,
So you have ham,
Bacon.
and you have.
that's bacon. That is not ham.
That's like fucking. Oh fuck, what's that meat called?
Side
Taylor
pork.
ham? Oh,
Oh no, I know what you're
Pancetta?
talking about.
Yeah, it's.
yeah.
Yeah. You eat that shit
Pancetta?
on a cracker.
Prosciutto?
Prosciutto.
Prosciutto. Yeah.
Pancetta. I think it's pancetta. Yeah, it's kind
And
of like a pancetta.
that's our streaky bacon.
White cheese.
That's our
bacon,
streaky bacon.
bolognese.
And that is bacon. Eat the
That is
streaky
bacon.
No, that is
That
not
is
bacon.
bacon.
No,
That's
it's
bacon.
not.
Oh, yeah.
They're about the size of your thumb.
Bacon.
That's why you put like 6 pieces on your sandwich.
6. We have 6 of the top ones on our sandwiches.
Only 6.
Okay.
You need to
Well,
like triple
Dude, I'm
that.
putting a half a package on a sandwich.
Right,
I'm
Right,
just
those
saying,
bottom
one
ones-
bun, you know.
those bottom ones, right?
Stop
You would
it.
fit 5 of one of them in the top one, in one of those pieces. That's how big the top ones are. They're massive.
Right, I get
One
it.
of those would stick out the end of a sandwich.
But that's
Easily,
ham.
on both
So when
sides.
you put
It's
the
not
ham on your sandwich, you got to put 5 pieces on there. That makes
It's not.
sense.
What you gotta do, you don't put the bacon on solid, you gotta
Right,
break it.
everyone in my
to fit
chat,
the
if you want to
bread.
see what the fuck we're talking about, there's a link to Brenny's Discord. Head over to the food option.
Oh my
Scroll
God.
up for the last fucking 5 hours or whatever it's been that we've been talking about this, and you will see pretty much everything we went through the
5
day.
hours. We've been having this argument with Deadpool for like 2 weeks.
Well,
here,
I'm just going on tonight.
I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. And this
I don't even
has
know
to
how long
be
I've been
going
streaming.
on for a hell of a lot longer than
I've been
7.5
streaming for 4 hours. I've been streaming for 4 hours.
So
Show
at least
me
3
a
hours.
US bacon cob, Russia. Russia, show me a US bacon cob. That is ours. That
Like a
is a
bacon
bacon
sandwich?
cob. A bacon cob.
Sandwich. That is a
Cob.
fried ham sandwich.
Cob.
Yeah, that's fried ham
Bacon
sandwich.
cob.
Hang
That's
on.
not
That's a bacon
sandwich.
roll. That's a bacon
That's
roll.
all roll. Yeah. So the UK have roll or cob, depending on which area you're from. I'm a Midlands, so I'm in the middle of the
that's fair.
country. You're a northerner, so you're gonna call it a roll. Southerners call it a roll.
Did
It's just a little bit different.
you did you know you could share your screen on Twitch?
If you
Hannah?
have the display capture or whatever, you could, but
Yeah, you have to
it's
change
going to show everything.
capture.
I don't
Yeah,
know
if
how
you got
to do
anything
that.
on your desktop, it'll show that as well.
I don't
using
know
OBS?
how to do that. Yeah.
You have to do it in OBS.
Oh, you mean you can't just slide that shit over on another monitor? That's right.
Well, that's how you have
I've only
it,
got
display
one. I've only got
capture,
one
so-
monitor.
Right.
Yeah,
We're not
I've
all
only got one
fancy
screen.
like you.
I'm pretty.
That's taking the piss.
Now
Not a
that
chance.
is a fucking bacon
No, it's
sandwich
not.
right there, boys.
How
That
the
is
fuck-
a bacon sandwich.
You guys must be fucking snakes where you can unlock your fucking jaws, because there's no way you're getting your fucking gob around that.
Well, the
No
fuck
way.
I ain't.
Hey, you know what? The best
I'm dropping
burger,
my bottom jaw. I'm fucking eating half that in one bite, bitch.
the way to eat a burger around here is you stand on top of it. Okay, you stand on top of it, squish it down a little bit, and then you're good.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when you squish that down, you're gonna have bits of bacon fucking launching everywhere because
No.
it's that crispy. It's
Yeah, I'm
fucked.
trying to figure it out.
Just don't cook it
I
as
would
long,
want
and
this
it could be
no,
not
You've
crispy.
nuked it. You've
what's
not
that
cooked it.
thing that
You've stuck
was
it underneath a
thrown around a
500
little
pound
bit? Here we
bomb
go.
and just
I think
set it off.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah,
There we
that's
go.
a bacon cob in the UK. Deal with that.
what's
Okay.
that thing that you were throwing around
So
the other
this
day,
is what we've
Jazz?
been talking about most of the day, most of the stream.
What was that saying we were throwing around? Where?
All
Who?
this stuff.
Yep, that's a bacon cob.
Jazz, hey, you hearing me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Can
Don't
you hear me?
knock it. Don't knock it until you tried it.
That's
I've
right.
tried streak bacon, but not
Yeah,
cooked
but
to
So
the
this is
point
pretty
where
much everything we've been talking about.
Hold
a
on a
while.
minute here. Hold on a minute here. If I was to try that, I'd drop dead with a fucking heart attack 10 minutes
No,
later.
you wouldn't. You would fucking have a food boner. Don't you fucking lie.
Fucking
You have a
floating
fucking
there.
food
You'd have a
boner.
fucking aneurysm.
So
Not
go
when
ahead
it's
and drop
putting
a
a vegan
picture.
meal.
Drop the picture of the appetizer sandwich that we have before we get to the big one.
That's a vegan. That's a vegan.
That's a vegan one.
That's a vegan burger. Like,
That,
I'm
that,
not
that
a
right
rabbit.
there, it's a diet BLT, okay?
Diet, yeah.
Wolverstein, my friend Knox is in my chat. She's going, speak English, you Scottish bastard.
It's because he's Irish. It's okay. Shots have been fired.
Man, everybody's so angry.
It's only bacon.
Bacon will
guys.
do that, though.
It's only bacon.
Oh, man. The bacon wars of 2025.
Oh, Knox, trust me, we
Screen
bag at
sharing,
each
you
other
can
all night long.
And
Alright,
it just
okay. No
happens
worries
to
about it.
be on the server. I'm glad to be a part of it.
Right, you want the ultimate bacon cob, yeah? This is a loaf of tiger bread, which lads will go, oh yeah. A loaf of tiger bread, cut in half, full of bacon.
Ham.
If it'll let me show.
That's a ham sandwich. You're not calling that bacon.
gonna
It's
shoot?
not working.
I mean,
Provolone
it's
cheese.
so that is
Wait a
the
minute.
equivalent.
Where's the
That's
ham
like-
bacon?
okay. All right, hang on. Let me find the equivalent of that in the U.S. And it's actually in the area that Big is currently at.
I can't believe this argument. This argument's going to be going on till I don't know.
We're all
Keep
six
saying
foot
that
under.
bacon all you want. We all know that it's not.
All right, hang on.
What do you
Download
call
image.
pork roll?
What the fuck is a pork roll?
You don't know
Hey,
what pork roll is?
Big,
Oh
what kind of
my
sandwich is that?
Oh, that's a. Ooh, I know what that is.
Yeah.
Is that jalapenos or it's gherkin?
That's
I
good.
got those are pickles.
Those are pickles, baby. Those are pickles.
You still shove your
We
pickles up
do
your
the
ass.
same as that, but we do tuna and cheese, and then normally like jalapenos on top, and we would crush it under a grill like you've done with that, and that would be a tuna melt.
Now,
So
this,
what that is
this is what
you
I
got
think Brian's got
cheese.
jalapenos.
Panini, as we call them.
Right, now you got cheese, bacon, well, you're bacon, so ham. Then you have pork roast, pickles, done. That is
I'd
a
eat
Cuban
that.
sandwich.
That is
I'd
a
eat that if you
Cuban.
change the pickles for jalapenos. I would eat that.
That's a Cuban
What?
sandwich.
No, you gotta have the pickles.
No, jalapenos.
Now,
No, fuck off.
See,
Pickles, bitch.
see now
Jalapenos.
you have to decide: is
No,
it just
no,
regular
no.
dill or bread and butter? You
Bread and
know,
butter. Bread and butter.
oh, 100%.
Those are dill.
But
I'd hate to see what these guys would do with a Reuben sandwich.
Oh my god.
Same thing Big does.
Eat it.
He eats it for St. Patrick's Day.
Yep.
Because he doesn't
What's
do
the
corned beef
biggest?
and cabbage.
What's the biggest sandwich you can order from Subway?
oh, you don't go to Subway for
This
sandwich.
Subway's junk.
Yeah, don't do that no more. But it used to be a 6-footer. You can get a 6-foot sandwich from there.
Yeah, that's what we can get as well. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I can still get
For the
footlongs here.
catering.
6-foot special.
I'm
Subway's
telling you.
90% bread. They don't give you shit on a sandwich.
Oh, they do over here.
Well, that's because you guys
They
don't
fill them
hardly
to the
eat
point where you
anything.
can't close them.
Yeah, they do that over
smaller
here with
sizes.
fucking lettuce.
I've not tried that Habana.
They don't
Sausage
put
roll
the,
with
they
cheese,
put the
bacon, all that.
fillings in first, and they have set amounts of scoops or whatever that they put in for the filling, and then they put any extras that you want on top.
I get footlongs.
They brought out the cookies now. They're like foot-long cookies, so they're doing like
Yeah, we got those.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
Still not
If you want a
bringing me to go to
sandwich,
Subway.
you don't go to
Okay,
Subway for
I
a
have
sandwich.
problems making regular cookies. I can't.
Firehouse
I don't
subs.
know what a foot long cookie would be.
If we're gonna go to arguing about food, the only thing you guys, I personally think you got right, is two things. One,
Bacon.
your New York pizzas and New York cheesecake. That's the only two things that I think you got right.
And what do you got
In my
against
opinion.
Chicago pizza?
Yeah,
Man,
same
really,
thing.
Chicago deep dish,
No,
baby.
it's not. It is
Yeah, I'm
different.
still live, CJ. Yeah, still going.
The American
Oh, hell, I'm
American
still alive.
pizza, basically,
But
your
you've got to
best
see the
pizza that you do.
conversations we've had tonight. It's been mental.
What about key lime pie? Oh, I want to
You
try
guys,
that.
do you guys have a deep dish
It
pizza out there?
Yes,
tastes
but
good.
it's not
We've
like
been talking about
yours.
food.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
tuna
is it
on it,
what, a
probably.
quarter of an inch thick?
This is in Brenny's Discord.
No, we
We've
get a
talking about
lot of people
food.
that imitate USA, but they've
Dude,
never
and it all
cracked it.
started about Iron Brew. Taste of
I mean,
Iron Brew. That's how this
Chicago
all
deep
started.
dish out
We've
here,
talked
you're
about
looking at a
it all day.
4-inch thick pizza.
Yeah, there's nothing like that. We get like 2-inch max. If you're looking,
I feel bad for your women.
why?
I'm in Discord with all these
Cornettos,
guys.
Piñatas.
Feel bad for our women.
Literally,
At
we've
least
talked
our
about all
women
that.
can touch their fingers behind their
The
backs
last, like, God knows how long.
when they give you a cuddle.
What about Philly cheese?
I'd be careful about
Philly
that one,
cheesesteak,
Deadpool. I got a
that's a
woman
good-
in here right now that will fire back at you.
Alright, okay, fair enough. I might need to try that one.
No, I'm not on about the woman being able
Friends
to
are allowed
touch
to-
around the bar. I'm on about her when she comes to give you guys a hug and she can't
Talking about
touch
the gent's
fingers.
waist.
Apparently,
Face size.
What's wrong with that?
You know what? They enjoy that. You know why? Because in the winter, we're big, snuggly teddy bears, and we
How's
keep
that
them
sound? Is that
warm.
better? DJ?
apparently they never heard of Aunt Bertha.
Amber.
Y'all got Aunt Jemima?
They're the
Ooh, Aunt
Wendy's.
Jemima. There we go.
Put them up a bit. Okay, never mind.
Aunt
Hop over.
Jemima. Where am I going?
I was gonna be so pissed if they were trying to ban that.
Oh, the Aunt
Trying to ban
Jemima.
Aunt Jemima?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were trying to get
Why?
change the name of it.
Because it's racist.
Perfect.
Oh.
Awesome. Cheers, CJ.
Well, they got rid of her, but we still got Mrs. Butterworth. So.
But yeah, let's been talking about food and Iron Brew.
That's right.
Yeah.
I
It all started with Iron Brew. That's what it started with.
Got a 6-pack. 6-pack of bacon.
So one of your guys' favorite drinks is a non-alcoholic one?
Who?
What?
Iron Brew.
Yeah.
Iron Brew. I know. Iron Brew.
That's what all this started with, was the Iron Brew. What Iron Brew tasted like.
Well, we can start something else. Why do you not call your chips chips? You call them fries. And why do you call your crisps chips? Like, what is that about?
French fries are French fries, and potato chips.
No. We never said French. We said fries.
My
You call
God.
them fries.
Okay,
call 'em
my mate
French
CJ,
French
his
fries.
work do quarter-pounder Iron Brew flavored burgers.
Oh, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
What the hell?
Iron
I
Brew
don't
flavored
understand
burgers.
why you call fries chips.
So the thing is, with fries, it's a fried potato. It's what you're doing, right? And chips is when you chip a potato into hot oil.
Or you make you make potato chips.
Right, you're chipping it into oil instead of,
Skinny fries, chunky chips.
crisp. Because a crisp is what happens when you bake something in the oven too long. It gets crispy, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to make sense for the British fella. I give you props.
We can clear that up for you.
I have to make them if I do night shift.
Silence.
And why do you call cookies biscuits when they ain't biscuits at all?
Dave?
It's a cookie.
Why do you do that,
call a
Dave?
biscuit? Are biscuits cookies?
No, biscuits.
We have cookies and we have biscuits.
Oh, fucking biscuits.
What do you consider a cookie?
Chocolate chip.
Mary on cookie.
All I know is that
What
when
the
I
hell
get to
is
go
that,
to
Obama?
England and the UK and all that fun stuff, I'm going to be ordering the wrong shit, is what I'm going to be doing.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
Pretty much.
Gonna look at the waitress and go, "I want biscuits and gravy, please."
Cookies and
chocolate chip
fucking
cookies.
brown gravy.
By the way.
Oh, is that what
we
you're
don't
talking
have
about?
the white gravy.
Yeah,
Hey.
some peppered gravy.
Can I get some French
Pepper
fries?
gravy's
What the
all-
fuck is that? Huh? Oh boy.
Fuck them up and call it poutine. That'll mess them up.
We need some poontang, please.
Oh, what the hell happened there?
Sausage roll, but with chicken. Oh, nice.
Alrighty.
That'd be funny as hell.
Looks like
we
a
got
job.
stuff.
Damn it, CJ.
Okay. I was waiting for somebody
I
to
miss
say
my
job
pretzel
in
dogs,
ages.
so.
Fucking jobbers.
Oh, see.
Jobby.
Have
Oh,
a
not a
look
little
at
job,
the Discord.
Biscuits, hold on.
You know what I
Talking
mean?
about the food.
Those grilled cheese sandwiches you used to get at school with the pretzel buns and the ham.
Oh, the aeroplane.
Oh, you mean bacon?
I fucking missed them. No. I mean ham. That's ham.
Yeah, I take offense to the last thing that was posted in the food because it's not
What are you on
food.
about, mate? What?
What was the last? Oh god. What was
Not
the last
food.
one?
No, the British money
Where's
is
the moderator?
pound. Yeah, and then your pounds is measured in weight. So, and it's food related. And we've had some British memes about baked beans.
This was imposed.
Fair's
Well, that was
fair.
food.
What? No,
This
no,
was just
it's
food.
my
This is
server.
food.
I say what's fair and what's not fair. That ain't fair.
A felony
Yeah,
around here is
you're talking about what shit this week. CJ has been mental.
I can't believe someone found a picture of me eating a bacon butty though.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I can say that the American guy is happy.
I mean, it's better
Oh,
to
it's a
be
Brit.
happy than. Yeah.
Oh dear God.
Because the thing is, we got to
You
spend our
know,
money on
Malaysia
food.
makes peanut butter and it's called jobbies. No, I did not know that. I should know that because my dad used to live in Malaysia.
Wrong way, wrong way.
We spent our money to gain that 1,000 pounds.
That's right.
Your government took yours.
Sounds about right.
Right? Damn
Fucking government wankers.
Right? Taxation is theft.
My fucking government.
Hurrah, rise up.
Cunts.
Either that or the second
wouldn't,
picture is what happens when
no,
you drink too much
definitely
iron
wouldn't.
brew.
No, that would be dead.
Especially with that name. Albana.
Oh, that's
Too
what
much
happens
iron
when you
brew.
drink my apple pie.
Oh, you make that too?
8 gallons of it every year.
Oh, buddy.
My minimum batch is 8 gallons.
So here's my address.
You want to
1,
switch some
2, 3,
address?
get the fuck away from me.
What do you want to do, Dave?
I thought that was your address. 1, 2, 3, get away from me.
Hey,
I
not,
want
not
to
if
see
we're talking
these
some.
guys drink my apple pie.
Yeah, not
Here's
if,
a
not if we're
question for
talking
you.
apple pie.
Where
They
did
make lemonade.
where did pacifier come from anyway? How did
Oh,
that
Binky?
Going
start?
to head, the name is too crazy for me. No worries, Albana. Appreciate you coming in, bro. Hope you have a great night.
See, over here we call them dummies. Over there you call them pacifiers.
Or buddies.
Oh God, are we going to? Are we
We
going
got
to?
a million fucking names for those things. Suckers.
Nook.
Nook.
I used to call them Americans.
Oof.
You like sucking
Hey,
Americans?
wow.
I was going to say, be
No.
careful, Brenny. You're going over there.
I mean,
Dave
No.
called them
They're
Americans.
dummies.
That's like proper
dummies.
shot fired there, Dave.
I mean, Jeff always said that the only time he could go to bed is when I zip it up. So it kind of makes sense.
That's getting out of hand. I'm away to sleep. Have fun. See you later, CJ.
Oh, fuck. See, guys, you're making him low size fucking forward. Like,
I
fuck's
know,
sake.
yeah, they've all gone
Like, please
fucking,
now.
what is this? Fucking
They
hell.
were like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Aye, what the fuck? I came in here to chill the fuck out, man. Jesus Christ.
Long damn place to chill.
Just a normal night for us.
Of course, Smelly Gold's going to be back on probation again.
Just got on a roll. What the fuck?
There's a thing on here, right? In British English versus American English, and the way you spell stuff, even the way you spell grey. How do you spell grey? The color grey?
That depends on what
Gray.
AY.
EY.
EY.
AY.
I don't know.
Defense. How would you spell defense?
paint.
DEFENCE. Is that how you spell it?
No, it's SE.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's one for you. It's completely weird pronunciation. The U.S., we have an officer that's called a lieutenant. How do you pronounce lieutenant over there?
LT.
Lieutenant.
For short, and it would be lieutenant as well.
See, I've heard them pronounce it lieutenant. They add an F.
It depends which regiment you're in, and the reason that's done is because of regimental history.
Yeah.
Or because they were left behind.
No.
It's
Something to do with regimental history, where they
If
went.
it was any lieutenant in my unit, we left his ass behind.
Same as we have colour sergeants, and we also, so that's also spelled, so colour sergeant or colour boy, as we call
Hey,
them.
watch out now.
This was outlawed in the 50s.
Somebody's getting UK terms for a rank within the British Army, so don't start.
Oh boy.
But yeah, you've got
We
colour
call
boy,
anybody a color sergeant or a color boy here.
I went out in
You're
the
getting
50s,
beat.
man.
or staff sergeant. It should be all the same. So that's 3 different regiments.
All right. So I think They figured everything out. Anyway, so we did all right. We started in 11th, and we're back up to 7th. I think that's going to do it for me. I've been playing this game for 8 hours. I think that's enough. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out, following, subscribing, and everything else. I do appreciate it, all of you. We'll probably be back tomorrow to do some more. We still got some catching up to do. So we're at 21,000. We got 11,000 to even catch up to number 6. We got a long ways to go. So everybody that's here, thank you much. Take care. Everything else. Let's see if we here. Let's see. Can I raid people? Let's see who's live here. I have no idea who's live. Everybody that's on the YouTube side of things, I do thank you much. If you want to go raid some people, I got to figure out who's here. Is Tiger streaming? No, he's not. Okay. Oh wait, here. Let's see. Tiger Monkey. No, he ain't streaming. Let's see. Who else could be? Oh, here. You know what? We're just. We'll go raid this fella just because we can. Just one sec. There we go. So everybody, I do appreciate it. We're gonna go raid some Scotsmen just because we can, and we'll definitely see what's crack-a-lackin'. So thank you much. I'll see you in the next one.
I'm just glad I was right.
As we figure out what's going on
I
here.
like how
So
this reworked dozer.
we'll see what happens here. Let's
But I
see.
find
8,
myself trying to
9,
use it like the old one.
and let's see. All right.
It works a little bit that way.
Here we go.
Kind of got.
That's my cut badge. So you got the reef going around, which has a symbol